Hello, everybody. I'm here. I have a dog. Everybody say hi to Roxy. I have been tasked with dog sitting for the week. So there's gonna be lots of puppies. She's like all grumbly at me. I haven't even done anything to her. But, hello everybody. Welcome to my biggest mistake yet. Okay, so I feel like before we get this ball rolling, I should probably give some context. Like, if you don't know me super well, maybe you haven't watched a lot of my streams, you might be wondering, why are you doing Fire Emblem Fates as a charity marathon? So here's the deal. I was a big Fire Emblem fan in, like, 2015, 2016. I started with Awakening. I really liked Awakening. And then I played more and more of the games, and I was really excited for Fire Emblem Fates. It was like, wow, this is gonna be the first Fire Emblem game I get to play on my own, and, like, play it day one. So, pre-ordered it. Got it day one. I bought it, and I got all the DLC with it, which, for all you people at home, cost about $90 for a $40 video game. I spent $130. Not only that, I paid for several Fire Emblem amiibos that cost a pretty penny because I knew that they had functionality with Fates. So, I played the game, and I experienced a rare phenomenon. You may know this phenomenon at home. It's called buyer's remorse. I felt some of the most intense buyer's remorse I had ever felt in my life. I, refused to believe that this video game could be bad. I was like, no, I have to like this game. It's my first Fire Emblem game. I have to like it. So I kept playing, and I kept playing, and I played every route twice. Once on normal, once on hard. It was my first new one. It was not my first game, but it was my first one that I got day one. So, I played the game pretty consistently for 4 months. And in those 4 months, I got 400 hours into this game. I knew this game better than I knew myself. And when I looked deep into the soul of it, when I delved real deep into this game, I never touched it again. It has been over 5 years since I last touched this game. It left that much of a bad taste in my mouth that after playing it so much, 400 hours is nothing to sneeze at. That's a significant margin of time. In pretty much any game I've ever put that many hours into, I'm willing to go back to. But Fates is different, man. It was like, well, I spent over $100 on it. I have to get my money's worth. Did I? I don't know. I don't think I did. So, why am I doing it now? Why are we here today, July 10th of 2021? Why am I playing Fire Emblem Fates for you if it left such a sour impression on me? If it was a game that I sunk so much time into and yet never again would have a desire to play again? So, January 2019, I start a little Twitch stream known as Gay Furby. And you know, it was a humble stream, and we still are a humble stream today. I guess going back that far isn't as important. Let's do a little bit of a time skip. Let's skip 2 years ahead. I changed the Twitch name to Motherfucker Morgan because I was tired of being known by the same username that I had been using since I was like 17. And I thought that calling myself a motherfucker was extremely funny. So, January. I decide, after months of putting it off, I was finally going to play the first No More Heroes game. And it's a good game. It's a great game. But I thought I had it figured out. I made a bet that day on the second stream of No More Heroes 1. I said, okay, I think I know what this game is leading up to. Sylvia is gonna be the final battle. I bet my life on this. I said that if Sylvia was not the final boss, I would stream Fire Emblem Fates. And I know what some of you are thinking right now. Morgan, how could you be so fucking stupid? You know what's gonna sound even more insane? I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I have a tendency to try and one-up what I've done previously, especially when I'm doing quote-unquote sequel stuff. And setting up a charity stream was going to be like a quote-unquote sequel to the Gerby charity stream from last year. Before I had even made that bet, I had already determined in my mind that I would be doing a Fire Emblem Fates charity stream. Because I'm insane. So at the time, it pretty much seemed like I was throwing my life away, but I was always ready to throw my life away. I was always prepared to put myself through the mental anguish. This was always the plan. Sylvia was the catalyst, truly. Now you might be also saying, well, Morgan, didn't you have a charity stream planned in like April? That's true. That was unrelated. I wanted to do that at the time, but I fucked up the planning a lot, and I still feel bad about that, to be honest. But now we're here. Now we're here with this charity stream, donating to the same cause I wanted to before. This charity stream is, I wanted to, pool everybody's money together for the Stop Asian American Pacific Islander Hate Fund, started by Chinese for affirmative action. And I did a lot of research. I wanted to make sure, last charity stream, I just kind of directed everybody to a card. But I figured I should probably hone in on one charity that I can find that is trustworthy. And there you go. I think it's a great cause. And you guys should donate if you have the money. We have incentives. I forgot to pull up my incentives before this stream. Hold on. Before we start, let's talk incentives real quick. Okay, here they are. So, the goal for this stream, this 7-day charity marathon, is $500. And I truly believe we can get that far. You guys have shown incredible generosity before. I believe we can get there. But let's talk the incentives. $100. I will be doing a full stream of Fire Emblem Echoes, which is my favorite Fire Emblem game, and one of the only ones that I feel truly comfortable streaming. $200. At another point in time, I will do a bonus stream of this where I will play the DLC. There's a lot of it, but thankfully some of that DLC is just the other routes, so it won't be terrible. At least it shouldn't be like 5 streams. $300. Are you tired of me skipping the support conversations? Because I'm gonna be doing that a lot. If we reach $300, we will read every single last one of them. Well, no, not literally. But every single one that we get, we will read. $400. I will stream the original Fire Emblem on NES. This is one of the more torturous incentives. Fire Emblem 1 is fun for the first half, and then it becomes hell. It becomes my personal hell. But $500, which is the goal, I will fiddle around with the Fire Emblem Fates randomizer. And we have a bonus incentive. I don't know if we're gonna raise this much, or if we'll go over it. So this is the only bonus incentive I have planned currently. If we get some crazy amount of money, then maybe I'll come up with more incentives over the next week. But $750. If we reach that bonus incentive, I will do a stream of what you've all been waiting for.
Fight back.
Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up because of YouTube's timestamp. There we go.
Citizens, look around. Can you hear that fearsome sound? There's a menace that's encroaching, something aliens approaching,
etc., etc. But yeah. So let's get started. Let's get started. I did my little monologue. Now I have to play the video game. And we're in it for the long haul. This is gonna be 42 hours of Fire Emblem Fates. Maybe I'll finish it faster, or maybe I'll finish it slower. I don't know yet. We'll see. Together. Now, before we start, I have a special message. This horrible design, this horrible charity design was made by Walko Balgo, and I am banning him from the channel. Alright, I was paid to say that. I wasn't paid to say it, but I was told to say it. So there you go. This banner was made by Walko Balgo. I usually stream games on Citra, side to side, but I figured there's gonna be a lot of stuff on the bottom screen too. Why not have it like this? But here it is! Fire Emblem Fates. I've made a horrible mistake, haven't I? We can start where fate branches. Now, I should start this by saying, I did the first prologue chapters of this game. Thank you, Mana is stored in the balls for the follow as well. I started this game and did the prologue chapters, and I'll give you a brief overview of what happens in the prologue chapters. Basically, you learn the origin of Corrin. Corrin is actually from Hoshido, but early as a baby, he was kidnapped and taken to Nor, and that's where he was raised, secluded in a castle in Nor. And then one day, the father, King Garen, decides, I need Korin to do combat. Please, I need this guy to kill people. It'll be so funny. So, he has Korin do that, but then Korin is like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to kill people. That sucks. That sucks. It is true, also. His name is Bort. I made a Bort to the best of my abilities. He's right about Korin killing being funny. But Korin's very upset about the fact that his father wants him to kill people. So, he's just kind of perturbed about it. And then, while he's on a mission for his father, he falls off a bridge. And then he ends up in Hoshido because of a fish. The fish is one of your maids. Also. But a fish saves you. And you go to Hoshido, you find out all the information, like, oh, you're actually from Hoshido. Oh, your mother is the queen of Hoshido. Thank you, Rakundas, for the follow as well. I don't know if I read your name right, I apologize. So the mother, she's like, welcome home, Korin. You're my lovable baby boy. And Korin's like, bro, what the fuck? But then, like, 2 hours later, he decides, you know what, Makoto is awesome, actually. In that same 2 hour span, Makoto dies. They're having a fun time at Hoshido Square, and then King Garen is just like, alright, men, do a funny attack on Hoshido. And Makoto dies. Korin has a fucking meltdown about it, turns into a weird dragon thing, which, I'm gonna be honest, you might think differently of me for this. The dragon form is a little cool. I understand if this changes your perception of me. And trust me, it's one of the very few kind things I have to say about this game. But, you know, Korin becomes a fucked up dragon guy. And then Azura sings a song. By the way, Azura is here. Azura is there. She calms Korin down. And then Korin is like, oh, man, what the fuck? And now, at this point in the story, Nor and Hoshido are about to go to war because, you know, King Garen sent an attack to assassinate the queen. I think at this point, Ryoma is the king now, also. I don't think there's anyone else in charge because both his mother and father are dead. Oh, by the way, I have a co-host. Let's get Joseph on call. Because if I start this game on my own, I will lose my mind. Sienna will be here later also. Hello!
Hello. Hello. My name is Joseph. I am the co-host, as they say, in motherfucker Morgan Stream and also the entire rest of the world.
This is true. Every time I tune into a stream, Joseph is there, and it's scary.
Yeah, I'm kind of everywhere. I am an ethereal force.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get started with the video game. And yeah, if you press exclamation, or type it out, if you type out !donate, you'll get all the information for the donations. I'm gonna be checking on it periodically. To see if
press the ! Donate key on your keyboard to access the donation tab.
Mm-hmm. I just realized what the problem is. I'm on the wrong Google form. I think I might have sent you the wrong Google form before this stream. This was a Google form I was planning to use earlier, but then I made a new one. Uh-oh.
Oh. You caught the virus.
I did. I got the virus.
I fucking love that stupid sync.
It's so funny. Uh-oh! You got the virus! Okay. Okay, I have the right form up now.
Alright.
Do you... I think I need to give it to you.
Yeah, you might.
Apologies, folks. We will start in a second. I did not intend for there to be a nearly half-hour intro.
Things happen.
Sometimes these things do happen. It's not a true stream without a little bit of a Roadblock. Okay, now we can start the video game. Now we can start the video game.
Nothing happens, and when that happens, that's when I'm stopping time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna start a poll in chat. The poll is, what route do you guys want me to start with?
You're not hurt, are you?
We're gonna do Revelations last, no matter what. But it'll be between Birthright and Conquest for now.
I would like to remind all of you who are looking at the forum for this that there is a section on there where you can vote whether or not to kill Kaze in the Birthright route. So depending on how many, so if you won't be able to get your vote in for the charity, donation, all that words, then for a little bit, then Conquest may be the path that you want to choose, so that you can get it later. Because Kaze will die, depending on decisions made in Birthright, but not in Conquest.
Mm-hmm. Joseph came up with this idea as a parody of the Games Done Quick, like, kill the animals thing, and I thought it was extremely funny.
You going on right now?
I think it is. I don't know what day it is on right now, but okay, it seems like Conquest has won.
Alright. We're getting into the questionable moral quandary part. Actually, this entire game is a questionable moral quandary.
Pretty much. Oh, it's the last day of GDQ. Okay. Man, I had no time to watch it because I was preparing for this. I hope they killed the animals. Fuck those guys.
Come on.
This is GDQ.
Well, actually, according to Matthew Patrick, 117, I believe was his original YouTube name. The animals are responsible for spreading X parasite after Metroid Fusion.
Mm-hmm.
Freed them.
That's why you gotta kill them.
Yeah. But these are the Super Metroid aliens, actually, so that doesn't matter.
Okay. What voices should I be doing for these dumb characters?
Well, it's a little tricky because, like,
what if I gave what if I give the Norians
Okay.
British voices?
Well, for starters, it would, in order to provide the suggestion, I may need to know what they sound like,
Mm-hmm.
because I can't hear you. I can't hear the game, rather.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have, like,
yeah,
the
yeah.
stream muted in order to prevent, like, double overlap.
Yeah, I getcha. I mean, they haven't said anything yet, so
Okay.
I'll just do silly voices. I'll
Okay.
give each counterpart on each route the same exact voice. Like, they're equivalent.
Okay.
So,
Ryoma and Xander having the same voice is gonna be fun.
Bort, you're alive! They haven't harmed you, have they? Xander, I'm fine. Wait, it's Bort. No, I gotta give Bort, like, the Bort-ass voice. How could I forget?
Yeah,
That's
the
his whole
Bort voice.
gimmick. But why are you invading Hoshido? Father says it's time to show our true strength.
That just chills.
It's close to chills. For sure. This is usually what I do for chills. Bort is a little more bored than Chills is. Chills has a lot more energy.
Yeah, I can tell. He's got the lower voice than Chills.
Join us, and we'll end this quickly. If we conquer Hoshido here and now, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Xander.
It's chiller than Chills.
I need a minute.
Stay alert.
Be careful, Bort. That man is a Norian commander. Ryoma.
It's a shameful thing.
What do I do
The
for
lobster head.
What do I do for Camilla's voice?
Don't do any voice for her at all. Just leave her. She deserves it.
Yeah, I won't do her dialogue. No dialogue.
No dialogue for Camilla. Okay.
Glad you're okay, Bort. You must have the devil's own luck. Yay, we got our brother back. Norian scum! First you kidnap him, now you lie to him! Bort is my brother, not yours! I'm just gonna do that noise every time Camilla says anything. Don't be fooled by their words. You belong with your true family in Hoshido. We have loved you and raised you since you were a child. Come home, little prince. We can live as a family once more. Come to Hoshido, Bort. No, Bort. Nor is your home.
This way.
The cutscene's lagging.
Oh no.
Not enough.
Yeah,
Donation
it's
site
not
isn't
lagging
working?
enough.
Is the form not working? Yeah, there's only been one response right now. That's weird. But we have our first donation. We have our first donation from Noelle. Let me check out how much? 100. Oh my god. Well, there's the Echoes incentive. Holy shit. Thank you for the generosity, Noelle. Had some walking around money is the message. Thank you. We're already at like 20% to our goal. Thank you. God, once again, you guys are like always so generous during these like charity and fundraiser streams. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're doing it for a good cause. My family.
Kaze.
Yeah, we have the vote for Kill Kaze. So we have to remember, well, we're not doing Hoshido first. We were told to do Conquest. So this could change. This still has a lot of time to change. By the way, if a lot of you guys are still having problem with the donation form, like, I will try and get something sorted out tomorrow. So this is the hard mode route, quote unquote. And you might think it's because of the level design, but it's because of the absolutely insufferable story. This one has the worst story of the three. Anyways, I know what I must do. Ryoma, withdraw your troops.
It can't be.
You don't mean that, Bort. You cannot possibly.
So sorry.
I'm sorry, Ryoma, but I will not fight for Hoshido.
What?
How can you say that? Open your eyes! Can you not see how vile these Norians are? They're hateful feet!
Can you not see how electrified your sword is? That's very unsafe. You need to, like, put that away. You're gonna shock yourself. It's not okay.
They're hateful fiends who wish to trample Hoshido! They killed our mother! It's not that simple. I know what the Norian kingdom has done to Hoshido is unforgivable. And I know now that these are not my brothers and sisters by birth. Yet
I would
even
never side with a lobster.
Yet even still, I must side with them. My heart won't allow me to do otherwise. How can you fight alongside those monsters after what they did? Now that you know of their sins, how could you possibly justify joining them? You are a prince of Hoshido! You are my brother. They are to blame for you not growing up with us as you were meant to. Do you mean to truly fight for those who stole you away? Ryoma, my sorrow is beyond words. Still, I cannot simply abandon the only family I have ever known.
Everything's okay.
Orin's angry face on the 3D model looks like Ben drowned.
He does! Oh my god, he does. You've met with a horrible fate, haven't you? Fort drowned. I I like to imagine that like in this canon, Bort is just like an actor in world's worst and longest stage play, and he really just wants to go home. And that's why he's putting no effort into his lines.
Bort's acting in Hamilton too.
You did the right thing, Bort. As you now know, you do not share the same bloodline as the rest of us. But it matters not. I have regarded you as family since I first laid eyes on you. I cannot express what it means to me that you've chosen to return to us. Father will be pleased with your decision as well. Are you certain of that, Prince Xander? Surely you must know of King Garen's attempt to murder Bort. Explain yourself swiftly. There was an attack on our capital square. The explosion came from Bort's sword. If my mother hadn't sacrificed herself, he would be dead now. If King Garen truly cares, why did he risk Bort's life just to hurt Hoshido? Is this true, Bort? It is, but I still need to hear Father's side of the story. That's why I must return home right away. I must know the truth of this tragedy.
Not on my watch.
I'm afraid that is not an option. Everyone, attack Bort! I will not allow you to return to Nor until we've settled this on the battlefield. Ryoma, please don't do this. If you are looking for forgiveness, you'll find none here. So you wish to side with Nor? Then you must first defeat your true brother. It is your birthright to fight at my side. I cannot forgive the choice you've made. How dare you use the sacred Yato blade against your own kingdom? Perhaps it is a blessing Mother isn't here to witness your betrayal.
Stand down.
This is the worst route also because Ryoma is a fucking busted unit. Like, Ryoma and Takumi are, like, broken as fuck. And I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Like Hoshido actually has like a lot of like the strongest units in terms of like. It's gonna sound awful, but for selectively breeding children,
God,
they have some of the best stats.
Oh God. I won't even be getting into the children on this stream, because we simply do not have the time, but that's like its whole other rabbit hole. You could probably explain that while we're doing a map. Stand down, Prince of Hoshido. I will not allow you to cause any further harm to Bort. Order me around once more, and Nor will lose 2 princes today. I will do what I must to awaken my brother from the spell that binds him. You vile Norians have brainwashed him, and I will not rest until he is free. More false accusations. You know very well he chose this of his own free will. No matter the blood that courses through his veins, we are his true family. That will never change. I will not stand here and listen to your lies. Your heart only knows deceit and betrayal. Norians are notorious for their cruel and cowardly methods. This is no different. But enough of your foolish words. We must resolve this with blades. So be it. I always knew it would come to this. The Crown Prince of Nor clashing blades with Hoshido's heir. It's almost poetic. Yeah, the developers were... The writers were very proud of this moment. Someone was, anyways.
This is just Xander and Corrin's lobster fishing.
Please, stop this madness. Both of you. Xander, I beg of you, let it go for now. We must return to Nor right away. There has been enough senseless death on this day.
No.
I'm afraid retreat is not an option. Leo, why would you say that? If we retreat, they'll think we fear them, or worse, that we coerced you into joining us. This is our chance to prove beyond a doubt that you chose us of your own volition. This writing. We have no choice but to stand our ground and fight.
Oh, you were making a noise that I didn't even pick it up because Discord was like cutting it out and like saving me from hearing the screach.
Yeah,
Only
Discord
just
hates
now
the
hearing it.
no. Discord hates the noises I make on a daily basis. There's a prologue chapter that I briefly explained earlier, but basically all you need to know is that Bort grew up in Nor, and then he went to Hoshido, and his mother died there, and he was sad about it, and then he was on the battlefield, and they were like, whoa, but you gotta join us! And you have to make a very hard choice, unless you pay $20 DLC to, get the true route. If we all try our hardest, there's no way we can lose. Is that really what you want? Leo. Even Elise. If
Here's your dog, I think.
No, that was me.
Oh, that was, you made. What was that squeak you made?
And that was me saying Camilla's name. If you mean to fight, then fight, Norian pawns. Soon you will be a mere stain on my sacred blade, Raijinito. I don't think that's how you say that blade's name. I'm sorry. Raijinto.
Norian pawns. I will en passant you.
Hinoka, Takumi, Sakura, are you ready? Ready and willing, like I'd ever let them take Bort away from us again.
No mercy.
Show no mercy. Now is our chance to avenge Mother's death. I'll help too. I'll do my best. Please, Bort, come back to us. Fools, all of you. You have my pity. Sadly for you, my sacred blade, Siegfried, knows nothing of pity, only triumph. Camilla, Leo, Elise, prepare for battle.
Failure is no option.
Let's show those scoundrels what it means to be a family. I'm ready too. Let's finish this quickly though. I'm starving. This is it. Attack! It begins.
Elise just like no fear. The frontal lobe is just out of her head. Elise is just anime girl Phineas Gage.
Lord Bort, I'm so relieved to see you're still alive. Not that I ever doubted. Felicia, what are you doing here? Oh dear, don't speak so abruptly. My dog is so... Roxy is so upset right now. Hi.
Roxy is upset because you mocked her with your Camilla squeaks.
I've been searching for you since we got separated at Bottomless Canyon. I got lost a little, and then I tripped and hit my head, so it took a while to get here. But what's important is that I'm here now, ready to land the hand. Okay, so now we just have to defeat 4 enemies. You're right, Jet Set Bun. I'm also gonna move chat. I'm gonna move it down a little bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it was gonna intercept with the logo anyways, but... Okay, where the fuck... Okay. But they want me to fight Xander with, Ryoma. I'm pretty sure that's the only route I can go, because everyone else will get killed. Everybody else will be brutally murdered. Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Can't even like reach.
This is like Codename Steam with Swords. Okay, Joseph, now that we have some time, now that I'm just doing the map, why don't you tell everybody about how the quote-unquote breeding works in this game? Because it's a fucking doozy.
Okay, I honestly don't remember like all the exact stuff for it, but there's basically like different units have like different like God, I actually don't fucking remember how it works whatsoever. To be honest with you, I just know that like certain units have like non-class tied boosts that'll like bolster stats
Mm-hmm.
to ridiculous degrees, and there have been multiple attempts to find like mathematically optimal like child pairings where you put two characters with the best boost together, and it's not like Pokemon IV stuff, but I'm gonna pretend that it is, 'cause that's funnier. You bolster, and it can produce very, very strong child units. They're just min-maxed. There's also a process with the algorithms that determine which pairings you should go for called pruning, where you just take the people out that just have shit stats. You know what's funny about the stat pairing? It's, I remember like the one that I used, which is one of the first ones that was like made. For the birthright route, it was determined that the optimal path was to leave Kaze unpaired. So you could like pair him up with Corn and save him and not lose anything.
Pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So
what isn't pretty good is the are the early game knives. I am upset about the early game knives because I think they made them weak or whatever to justify like giving you like the butlers and maids early on in the game because they're advanced classes.
Mm-hmm.
So they just had to make the knives shit. Oh my god, that's such a shaky camera. Why is it in first person?
So yeah, this game has a first person mode for some reason. Thank you, Dawn's Cry, for the follow as well. I could not tell you why there's a okay, actually I probably could. I think the first person mode is there because they want you to like experience the 3D of the game. But obviously I can't like broadcast the 3D to Twitch. That's not feasible, but just so you know, they put a first person mode in the game.
Oh, everything. I forgot that this game had that. It looks awful.
It is. Can you imagine, like VR Fire Emblem? People would get so fucking motion sick just based on what's presented right here.
Oh god, this is almost as bad as there's this one video of it's like this finals of a melee tournament with like Ginger versus Hungrybox, like you know the one where like Hungrybox is recovering. Sorry to mention Hungrybox on stream, by the way. I apologize sincerely, but I need to. You know, like the moments where like the Puff player is recovering and Ginger just fully charges a down smash and catches the air dodge up to ledge and it kills.
Mm-hmm.
Someone made like a first person of like the combo that Ginger did before that, and the camera is so shaky and disorienting.
Oh god.
And then I don't think I don't get like sick watching videos very easily or anything, but oh, Xander's dead.
Don't worry, he'll be back. I'm playing on Phoenix mode.
Yeah.
Oh look, he's
that kinda
back.
Makes me wonder why you... I can't see the video, by the way. I'm like behind because I'm watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm reacting to things like several seconds behind. Yeah, I don't get like sick watching videos easily, but like that made me like motion sick watching it. It was a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Sounds hellish, for sure.
Yeah.
Now, we brought up the like pairing mechanics in this game. This is already nauseating. Okay, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off the first person.
Yeah, you gotta turn it off.
I don't want to make my viewers motion sick. This game is already strenuous. So we brought up the pair-up mechanics earlier, and how you can make your own, like, amazing child or whatever. Important to note that the story context for these children to exist is fucking insane. So, for context, Awakening had a similar mechanic, and the way it worked in Awakening was all of the children of, like, your units are coming from the future because their future is fucked and they want to save it. In Fire Emblem Fates, what they do is send the characters to an alternate universe that's like where they age faster than they would in the universe that this game takes place in.
They send them to the water planet from Interstellar, is what you're saying.
Yes. But it, like, they could, like, it's, like, so insane to me that they couldn't figure out any other way to have the children in the game, so they just put them in the baby dimension, let them age, and then you can get them.
I think, like, the canonical age rate is, like, they become adults after a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Which if you really think, like, if you try to, like, parse that out in your head, is really weird, because these characters are all, like, actively marching in a fucking war, and they somehow manage to find time to visit their kids, like, multiple times as they're growing up.
Yeah.
How do they do this? Where are they going to get to this alternate dimension? Does Corrin just have, like, a secret magical portal in his, like, his own dimension stowaway castle?
Also, yeah, important to note that they would have to have had the baby at some point, too.
Yeah.
Like, there would be a 9-month pregnancy somewhere in this. Try and solve that riddle.
Now I'm thinking about how that works with these characters' fucking birthdays.
It's a mess. It's a mess. Ryoma, everyone, please find it in your hearts to forgive me. I know that a Prince of Hoshido siding with Nor seems like the ultimate betrayal, but I swear on my honor, I will end this war for all of us. For Nor and for Hoshido, for you and for me. I promise you that. Until then, farewell.
That fucking forgiveness line is so funny when you think about, like, what Ryoma and Takumi do. Because they can't forgive Corrin.
Yeah.
Like, Ryoma just seppukus himself, and Takumi is possessed.
Yeah.
Hi.
Sorry if you guys care about Fire Emblem Fate spoilers.
I mean,
but you shouldn't.
You said it yourself.
You
said it yourself. That if your followers care about Fate spoilers, then they're not gonna like anything that you have to say about the game at all.
Yeah, I have a lot of unkind things to say about this game. It is. It's Morgan's suffering time. Hi, Mauve. Azura. So, you're really leaving us? Azura, Are you sure about this, Bort? Once done, it cannot be undone. Yes, I know, but it's the only way. These people, I've loved them for as long as I can remember. They are my family. I see. If that is the path you have chosen, I will not try to stop you. I am certain we will meet again. But for now, I suppose this is goodbye.
Brains are fucking gnarly.
Azura is so funny because, like, Azura gives me the impression that she was originally intended to be, like, the protagonist of this game because she, like, is supposed to play a major role in this game's story, but she kind of just doesn't because they focus so much on Corrin.
I don't even think they gave her, like, an improved unit. you can't upgrade her without changing class entirely.
Yeah.
I think. I think they added like the diva, and like Fire Emblem Heroes or like the mobile game or whatever as like an improvement to like the songstress. But here she just stays with like C rank spear
Yeah.
throughout the entire game.
It's fucked.
Terrible stats. Hey, you get free heals. You dancing?
I like how it's slightly slowed down.
Yeah.
I feel like Riverdale and Fire Emblem Fates have comparable writing.
I've been fortunate enough to never see Riverdale, so
I've only seen scenes from Riverdale, and I've heard like people talk about parts of Riverdale, and I'm like, this is insane.
floating islands.
Yeah, you guys get to see the floating islands later.
You get to see Minecraft Aether in real life, except it's Fire Emblem. Necklace fucking broke.
Yeah, that was a very flimsy necklace. I also think Jughead should be in Fire Emblem.
Oh,
Lilith, great timing. Huh? Wait, that's not our Lilith, is it?
yes.
Actually, it is. Oh, so, when did Lilith become, an adorable creature thing?
Well,
It's kind of a long story, but I'll explain later. Come on, I want to show you something before we catch up with the others.
So is Lilith on a scale of like Yokai Watch to Digimon? Where on the scale? Gee.
I don't know anything about Yokai Watch, so I don't think I'm qualified to rate that.
Okay, so on a scale of Yu-Gi-Oh to Digimon, where on the scale is she?
Probably closer to Yu-Gi-Oh, I think.
Okay.
I feel like I have a very specific notion of what, like, Digimon are in my mind. Also, yes, Bort is the protagonist.
Meanwhile, some of the Yu-Gi-Oh creatures are just people.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
just happened? And, where are we? What's...
My Minecraft base.
I have to do, like, a wretched voice for Lilith, because she's a fucked up creature. Oh my god, I should do chills. Hold on, I'm gonna do chills. I'm so sorry for frightening you, Felicia. Please allow me to explain.
It's just Bort.
Well, it's Bort if he was more enthusiastic about it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I see. My word, you two have been quite the busy bees. Lord Bort, I know the choice you just made was a difficult one. From here on out, you and your allies will continue down your chosen path. I promise to do everything in my power to help you on your journey. I also emphasize words more with... Can Felicia be Marge Simpson? I don't know if I'm capable of doing a Marge voice.
Is that orb helping Lilith float? Is that what that's for?
I guess? I have no idea.
I think it might also be supplying her with oxygen, because she's very clearly just a fish.
Mm-hmm. Marge Simpson is hard to do. Homer, your balls are showing! Homie! It's like weirdly throaty, Marge's voice. It hurts. I promise to do everything. Yeah.
Homie, you want to play some sets? First to 5.
I promise to do everything in my power to help you on your journey, homie. As such, feel free to use this astral plane to rest or prepare for battle. It's like fucking impossible to do Marge's voice. I can't do...
You are going to, like, blow out your voice box. You can't do that.
Literally. I can't do a Marge voice, but there was one time where I, like, did a scarily accurate, like, Lois Griffin impression, and I haven't been able to do it since.
Oh, God.
You're so very welcome.
Holy crap, Lois.
Peter, your balls are missing. Peter, your balls are missing. That's closer to Lois. Oh, Roxy's in my room again. Hi, doggy. You're so very welcome. Oh, by the way, this place is filled with dragon veins. Long story short, you can use them to customize your castle as you see fit. Let's try it right now. I'll help.
Dragon. Just
normal.
Stab it open with the Yato.
In the astral plane, you can use dragon vein power to create new buildings.
Did you just save over the fucking choose your fate slot?
You can choose branching paths. You can do that from the menu.
Oh, okay. You can. Okay, just checking. Just checking. I forgot that part of the game. It has been a while. I remembered the Niles Nyx pairing, thankfully, and reminded you of that to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the thing. For those of you who know about the Niles Nyx pairing and how it goes, you know how absolutely fucking insane of a path it is. The Niles Nyx pairing support dialogue. Morgan has not seen it. Or at least Morgan does not know about the S rank. So I'm gonna play the request that nobody spoil it, because she needs to, like, react to it blind. Oh my, is that sped up?
What's sped up?
Move that fast.
You didn't move that fast.
Fucking... Oh my god. I thought...
Boyd is just a speed demon, what can I say?
Oh, it's the Roblox run button. I guess.
I don't have food to give her. This is honestly, like, the castle feature is, like, honestly kind of really cool. But the problem is that it's in Fire Emblem Fates. Like, I like the idea of building your own little castle fort. And you can place whatever buildings wherever. Yeah, this is Fort Board. It's like a genuinely cool idea. It's just a shame that it's in the Fire Emblem game I hate the most.
It's a shameful thing. Upster, Ed.
You can change the hairstyle.
Oh. Can Corrin get a lobster head? No. I don't think Corrin can get the Ryoma lobster head.
Yeah, no. Nothing close. This is just Joker from Persona 5 hair. Same shit.
Okay. I feel like I need to explain to you what It's a Shameful Thing lobster head is. Because it's a wrestling thing. So I think it was like, I want to say early 2011. WWE debuted this wrestler. Well, I think he debuted in late 2009. It might have been early 2010, but they debuted this wrestler by the name of Sheamus, and Sheamus's theme music. I need to look up like the exact lyrics of it. Yeah, so the song is called Written in My Face. And God, where the heck is it? Okay, so the lyrics at the beginning of the song are, "It's a shame for they lost their head. People turned it into fucking but people say it's a shameful thing, lobster head. Because Seamus, I'm going to fucking like show you. I'm going to fucking send you an image of Seamus.
I think I've seen this guy.
Understand.
He's like the Irish-looking dude, isn't he? Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. It's a shameful thing, lobster head. I'm gonna show you guys. Fucking post in chat. I'm gonna show you lobster head Seamus.
I have returned, father. What voice do I do for Garon?
I feel like the obvious one that's like lowbrow funny is Darth Vader, but
Oh, if only my voice was deep enough to do Darth Vader.
and if only I weren't like 25 seconds behind so that I could like read the dialogue properly, because I could probably do like, I think I can do a decent Darth Vader. So you have no, I can't. Jesus Christ! Why did I try? I apologize. Well, I hate to break it to you, but right now Seamus is evil. He is what they refer to in the wrestling business as a heel. He's a pretty good heel, though. He wrestles good matches.
So
It's fine. He's good at what he does. He's good at getting you to hate him. Which is what a good heel is supposed to do. And he wrestles excellent matches. He's a good boy. He's a good 6'6", 272 pound like ball of cooked chicken. who could just kick my fucking head off. That's his move. He brogue kicks you. It's called the brogue kick. Brogue is supposed to be like a pun.
Kind of.
He's
Kind of a cinnamon roll.
oh no, don't.
What if your work in Oshida precedes you, son? Your efforts to vanquish our enemies will not go unrewarded.
Oh no, Morgan, you're gonna blow your voice.
Thank you, father.
Okay, so brogue
There's something
means
else.
shoe in Irish. Okay.
I bring good tidings. It's about Bort. He has already safely returned to us. Our family is whole again.
Bort has returned!
Hello, father.
What are you doing here, boy? Why did you come back?
Father, Father, how could you say such a thing?
Do you take me for a fool, Bort? My spies are everywhere. I know you've been at Oshido Castle this whole time. No doubt their filthy queen filled your head with all manner of secrets about your birth. A poor little prince of Oshido, abducted at the young age by the forces of Nor. You surely now are aware that the royal family of Nor is your enemy by birthright. Yet you come back all the same. I cannot help but wonder why.
Smells like treachery! Betrayal! Oh, he surely sided with the enemy! Could it be he's planning to assassinate you, King Garon? Oh, it's only natural! Logical!
Let's help Morgan's turn into the fucking Joker. Help.
Yeah, Iago is like a Joker type. I think I am already fucking up my throat. I could feel a little scratchiness. I need to not do that voice for King Garon.
Oh, yeah, he sounds like Cicero from Skyrim.
It's true.
Oh,
that
man.
is simply not possible.
Oh, how can you be so sure? I expect less sentimentality from a future king of Nor.
I have proof that Bort's loyalty still lies with Nor. Although it was his first true battle, he fought off the Hushidan army all alone. Xander? That's not exactly... Be quiet, Bort. Don't say a word. Oh shit, Noelle redeemed pretty good, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. What's more, I saw him elect to return to Nor with my own eyes. We all did. Because of that choice, Prince Ryoma grew angry and tried to kill Bort. If he were a Hoshidan spy, why would he risk his life for us? Why would he alienate himself from the Hoshidan royals by protecting us? An convincing story. But it proves nothing. The whole thing could be an elaborate ruse. Silence, Iago! As the Crown Prince of Nor, I swear on my honor that it was no act. You weren't even there, you fool! How could you possibly know what transpired?
That is enough, Iago! Your words have been heard and considered. Bort, where is the sword I gifted you before you left?
That sword. It broke while I was in Hoshido. It exploded before my eyes. If Mother, I mean the Hoshidan Queen, if she hadn't sacrificed herself to save me, I would have died.
I see. How very touching.
Father, I must ask you something. Did you give me that sword knowing this would happen? Was it planned? Bort, I don't think now is the best time to bring that up. No, I must know. For myself and for the innocent Hoshidans who were killed. Father, please tell me the truth. Did you plan that explosion? Did you raise me as your son just to send me with that sword to die in Hoshido?
That sword is just a sword. I know nothing about this attack of which you speak.
But Father...
I gave you my answer, boy. I won't say it again.
Still doubting the king, are you? Ooh, those Hoshidans really got under your skin. King Garen, I think it's safe to say we have a dirty Hoshidan spy on our hands.
Sadly, I must agree. Now that the war between our kingdoms has escalated, I have no choice. I cannot allow this little problem to go any further than it already has. Xander, kill Bort. That's an order.
This is the first thing that happens when you choose this route.
What?
Please, no. Don't hurt our brother. That's enough, princess. It is not your place to question the king's decision. Not even a queen would be able to overrule a direct command from King Garen!
Xander, you have your orders. No more starling. Proceed.
I won't do it. I'm sorry, Father. Oh, what's the matter? Don't have the guts? Or is our own crown prince also a traitor? He is defying a royal order, after all. Stop this. Xander is not a traitor. Father, I am the cause of all this. All will be well if I just disappear, correct? Please don't bring Xander into this. I'll do it myself. Father?
So, you're willing to trade your life for his. Fascinating. In that case, I shall allow the great Anakos to decide your fate. Now would be a good time to start praying.
Father? I don't understand.
Quiet, children. I will now seek the counsel of the sacred mystical dragon Anakos. He alone shall decide Bort's fate.
King Garen, you can't be serious. Are you feeling well? The mystical dragon, Anakos?
Mighty Anakos, I call upon your wisdom on this day of reckoning. Grant me a vision. Show me the way.
What is happening?
You know what I just realized?
What?
About Nankos is very similar to the word nanas, which is pineapple in basically every other language. So I think we should call him Pineapple from now on.
Understood. It shall be done. Fate has smiled on you today, young Bort. As decreed by Anakos, you shall be accepted into the Norian royal family.
Father, I thank you.
What?
King Garen? This is preposterous! You did the right thing, Father. We are all eternally grateful.
Not so fast. Before it can be done, Bort must first pass a test.
A test? What kind of test?
Anakos decrees that you must first suppress the Ice Tribe's rebellion. Once you have gloriously fulfilled that obligation on behalf of Nor, I will welcome you back into the fold as my son, and all will be as it was.
Suppress the rebellion? I understand, Father. No matter what, I won't let you down. You'll do great, Bort. I will prepare the troops immediately. With our army at your side, you will make quick work of that little rebellion. Yeah, you can do it. I'll go along too, so I can heal you if you get hurt.
To fulfill the wishes of Anakos, he must perform this task by himself. Bort will vanquish the tribe alone without the help of our troops.
What? Father, that's not possible. Father, be reasonable. Attempting to end this rebellion alone is suicide. To even get there, he must first pass through the woods of the Forlorn. It's too much to ask of him when he's still so inexperienced in the ways of the world.
If that is so, then kill him now. I will not tolerate insolence.
Understood, Father. I apologize for my outburst. Don't worry, Xander. I'll find a way to do this alone. Somehow. Do you remember when Leo said I have the devil's luck? It must be true. I swear to you, I will accomplish this task and return home without fail. If you'll excuse me, I must go make the proper preparations for my journey.
Very well.
Bort, may the gods be at your side.
Do not fail.
I have high hopes for you, Bort. Do not let me down.
I won't, Father. That's a promise. He really has changed his mind like 10 times in the past minute.
He just, like,
His
he
fucking...
prayed to God.
His fucking shit-eating... his fucking shit-eating
Yeah.
grin.
Oh, I just want to pull, like the top half of the bird's beak right out of his chin. That grin just makes me want to...
It's so bad. Like, this game, like, I have to tell you guys that this game is a lot worse than you think it is. Like, I've said a lot of mean things about Fates on this stream, but you guys are not prepared. You guys are not prepared. Especially not for Conquest. God, it's kind of crazy that this is the first one, because this by far has the most baffling story.
He has already left, all alone, just as Anakos ordained. No traitor of Nor shall escape justice. Even if he begs for the sweet release of death, I won't allow it. He must first live long enough to lose all hope and learn the true meaning of pain.
Yes, I will play
Why?
Codename Steam at the beginning of anything. So it is true. I should have known. Father intends only to make Bort suffer. In that case, I know what I must do. So wait, all this cutscene has done is basically justify Ryoma's point of view. Because Ryoma specifically told Xander and all of the Norians, yeah, King Garen is playing you all for fools. He's putting you all on his fucking ruse cruise. Fuck's sake.
The ruse cruise. Oh, ruse cruise. I have never heard that before, but I love that phrase.
It's one of my favorite phrases, personally.
Oh, now we're in the ghastly swamp with unmarked graves with no fence.
So these are the woods of the forlorn. If I can't make it through here, I'll never reach the Ice Tribe village. I wonder if I'm even going the right way. I've never had to go it alone like this. It's a lonely feeling.
Let me accompany you, young Jedi.
Oh, that's the voice I should do for Lilith. I should do Yoda. Follow Corrin, I must.
Because this place kind of reminds me of Dagobah.
Corrin's stuck on Dagobah with that gay little frog.
Lol.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lilith. You're absolutely right. I'm never alone. I love you so fucking much. Corrin in the universe. God, I fucking snorted. That was like such a nothing joke, and yet it made me snort. Thank you for looking after me. Having you here makes me feel a lot better. But enough fooling around. I must fulfill Father's command. Otherwise, I betrayed my birth family for nothing.
And then he's going to kill me and put me in a Majora's Mask copy and put me in the garage sale.
Wow, it's pitch black in here. This isn't gonna be easy, is it? It's so dark, I could be walking in endless circles for all I know. What to do? Lilith, what was that? I think I heard something.
Okay, I'm not very familiar with walking in the woods, but I'm pretty sure you can't just get lost in circles as long as you keep going in one direction.
Yeah.
It means that board has no sense of direction. Confirmed.
Gah, is that a faceless? I can't believe it.
How does he know what that is?
I think he... In one of the prologue chapters, like, you have to fight faceless beings. When you're with Hoshido.
It's just like a hockey mask, but with more holes.
I forgot to mention it when I was doing the overview of the prologue, because they barely matter. They're just on a map.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I had no idea there were faceless in this forest. This is bad.
I see they went with the Guilty Gear school of thought when it comes to this character design with all these belts.
I like the other Morgan's interpretation in chat that the faceless name was just made up on the spot. I can't run away though. I must make it through no matter what. That means there's only one option. I'll have to fight my way through.
Oh, Lilith just clipped through board, I'm pretty sure. Tail fin.
Wow. Such power. I'm out of my league. I have no choice. I'll have to use my Dragon Stone. Damn it. I'm surrounded.
Okay, so this fucking, like... Okay, so first of all, he says, damn it, which... I forgot that they can say damn, because in my head I remembered that they can't say bastard in this game for some reason. They have to say dastard.
Yeah.
Also, at what points in this game does it ever, like, take Corrin time to, like, activate his Dragonstone? He just does it. So this point makes no sense.
I'm in deep trouble now. There's no way I can transform in time.
not even trying to hit you.
I did it! Oh, thank goodness I arrived in time. Are you okay? Felicia, I'm fine, thanks to you, but what are you doing here?
Discord cut off my screech for Felicia's voice. It cut off yours as well, because I didn't hear yours. We made one. I think we may have both screeched independently and neither of us found out or reacted to it.
I'm sorry, I was just so worried about you. I had to make sure you were okay. They say the spirits of the dead inhabit this forest, searching for fresh souls to take. That's scary. There was no way I was gonna let you face this place all by yourself. It's not easy to do something behind King Garen's back, but I somehow managed. Besides, Flora, Jacob, and I were all moved to the northern fortress to the castle. With them, both of them around, no one will even notice I'm gone, so it should be fine. Thank you, Felicia. It was very kind of you to come after me like you did. But are you sure this is for the best? According to that dragon, I have to do this alone or it doesn't count. Oh, I forgot that part. I am so stupid. What are we gonna do? Now you won't be able to pass your test and it's all my fault. It's okay, Felicia. Anakos just said I have to beat the Ice Tribe by myself. We're not even there yet, so I bet it's fine. Besides, I'd be dead if it weren't for you. Oh, Bort. Uh-oh. It looks like we have more company. I hate to ask for your help again so soon, but would you mind lending a hand? Of course! After all, that's why I'm here. I refuse to let you die in this horrible place. Same here. Now let's take these things down and get out of this creepy forest. Okay, we can do this. If we can get a girl a fluffy chicken. Oh god, can you not skip yet? Well, I have to just go press A button really quickly then.
Sniffle.
You guys have to raise 300 first, before we read any support conversations. That was the plan. By the way, is the form working right now? Because I know people were having problems with it earlier.
Morgan, I can't hear you. I think your mic's died on my end.
Did it? Hello?
Oh, it's back now, but you were like cutting out for a bit.
Oh, huh. Must be Discord being weird.
Yeah, it's been weird a lot. Mostly with weird and trying to help us and cutting off our screeches noises.
Yeah, it's just not like our noises.
Critical hits.
I'll always take a critical hit. Makes my life easier.
Also, a little fact about this game: the hit chance fucking lies to you. It boosts it by like 20%, unless it's like below 80 or something.
They're not backing down. There's no end in sight. I hate to say it, Felicia, but we're wildly outnumbered here. We need a plan, and fast. Did you hear that? I think someone's calling out to us in the distance. Why was that Pit from Kid Icarus? Oh, wait, it's this fucker. Finally caught up with you! You're faster than you used to be! Thanks. And you would be. It's me, Silas! It's been a long time, Bort. You're a lot taller. It makes me so happy to reunite with a childhood friend like this. A childhood friend.
Bruce.
I'm really sorry, but I'm drawing a blank. So you forgot about me, eh? No worries, it's been ages. We used to play together. You always said how badly you wanted to see the world. So one day I made us a picnic and snuck you out for a few hours to explore. I even packed your favorite meal, vegetarian chowder. I knew taking you beyond the walls was forbidden, but I also knew how much it would mean to you. The gods tried to execute me when we returned, but you wouldn't let them do it. No, it can't be. Silas, is it really you? Of course I remember you, after saying explicitly I don't know who you are. I can't believe it. It's been a lifetime since I last saw you. You look so different. You too. I wanted to visit, but I was banned from ever returning after that. I became a Norian knight so that one day I might be able to see you again. Now here we are in the middle of one of your messes. Just like old times.
Silas has like the name of a Saiyan from Dragon Ball. like some sort of Dragon Ball character. He's definitely like some sort of herb.
If you allow me, I would be honored to fight at your side. Silas, thank you. You really are a sight for sore eyes. Everyone hold your horses. Bort, I'm here too. Elise, you came as well. Of course. That's what sisters are for, right? No way I was gonna let our new knight come to your rescue without me. I'm here to help you, Bort. I don't care what father thinks. Thank you, Elise. That means so much to me. Anyways, back to business.
This useless child came here with staves only in Phoenix mode.
Anyways,
what are you doing here?
Anyways, back to business. Silas, you're a real dummy, you know that? Mean too. Leaving a cute princess like me behind while you forge ahead. Shame on you. I'm sorry, milady. But, don't you have your own retainers to look after you? Well, yeah, but don't change the subject. Speaking of, they should be here soon. So what you're saying is, you left them behind to forge ahead, right? Right! Elise, you are adorable. Go easy on Silas for me, okay? Now we can play the video game again.
I believe Elise's other retainer is Arthur.
Yeah.
Who, I'm going to be honest with you, I think Arthur is a pretty good character. I think the comically bad luck is funny, and the fact that his son has comically amazing luck makes it even funnier. That's one of the few good things I have to say about Final Fates that I think Arthur is a pretty good character.
Mm-hmm.
Critical hits.
I am so good at this game.
I kind of hope we get to see a critical hit Dragon Fang animation.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rare occurrence. I think it's only like a 1% chance. Hey, there's Arthur.
There's nothing to fear. Arthur is here. The allies of justice have arrived. I'm sorry for letting you slip away, my lady. Evil never rests, and nor should I.
I love this guy. I really do. I think he's great.
Elise, I was so worried. Thank goodness we found you. Please don't sneak off again, especially when we're all supposed to be resting. I'm sorry I made you worry. I was just too excited to see Bort again. Ah, I finally have the privilege of meeting Elise's retainers. Thank you for coming.
Well, injustice.
How do you never meet his sister's retainers? How does that happen?
Where injustice dwells, you're sure to find me! I can also be found wherever Elise is. I would have gotten here sooner, but I fell into a swamp and then a
bird stole my map. Then another bird stole my backup map. Let's just say it was an ordeal. Oh, Arthur, that is so you. He has the worst luck. I see. Well, all that matters is that you're here now. I didn't fall into the swamp like Arthur, but my armor did hold me back. Maybe I packed too many training stones into it before I left. Effie is super strong. She's amazing. Aha, you seem to have some really special retainers, Elise. With all of you on my side, I know we can make it through this. Thank you, all of you, for putting yourselves at risk to come to my aid. Sure thing, but really, Xander is the one you should thank. He went behind Father's back and sent us all here to keep you safe. Xander. Also, hi Zip, welcome to hell. That's the meanest thing anyone's ever said about Bort. Well, I certainly can't die before thanking him. All the more reason to prevail. Yeah, pretty much.
A question for you. What boost and flaw does Bort have?
I'm trying to remember. It was like clever. I forget what the fucking drop is. I'm pretty sure what I did was magic and defense. Magic plus defense down. But I can't fucking remember because it was like, oh, this is clever. Oh, but if you do this one, you're slow. It's like, I mean, it was fragile, which I'm assuming is minus defense.
Clever is good for Conquest because you get the magic as your upgraded class. Magic also determines heals, but this is Phoenix mode. So, like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah. I don't know how many deaths we'll even be seeing on stream anyways. I mean, we saw Xander die. But I don't know. We're on the easiest difficulty. We're on Baby Phoenix mode, classic or normal mode. It's about as easy as it can get.
Yeah.
So if I get any of my units killed, just specifically because I'm going out of my way to get them in trouble. God, they made me go through so much dialogue. I feel like we've been on this map forever.
It was like half an hour of exposition or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to, like, when we get to, like, the dialogue segments, I'm just gonna have to read all the way through them. I don't think we have any other choice if we want to get through this in a decent time. I got Xander killed in the prologue, but since it's Phoenix mode, he's back. Or not the prologue, it's chapter 6 or whatever. Basically prologue. Hey, don't worry, later in the game people will die. But for real.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
Oh shit.
They really introduced Phoenix. They really introduced a game mode for people who only care about the story in the game with the worst story.
Literally! Literally. Like, people would have killed for a mode like this in, like, 3 houses. But...
Yeah.
Put it in Fates. Put it in Fates, it'll be awesome.
Your mic cut out again, or are you just not talking?
I was just not talking. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm very focused on my advanced tactics. My advanced tactics are everybody moves forward no matter what.
It's very advanced.
I'll return the favor.
Effie is like way too agile for armor that like bulky. Armor, like I know like plate armor isn't actually supposed to restrict your movement all that much, but she's got so much of it on. And she is still so agile.
It's her special ability.
Oh yeah, that is true. Effie's entire character is that she's freakishly strong. She just glides. She
really
glides
does. Oh, thank God I got a single luck up. And nothing else.
Yeah, the random, like, stat boosts are annoying. Because if you're just playing on Classic and on the hardest difficulty, it's just like, you've gotta fucking reset if you don't get good boosts.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a waste of your time.
It also feels like everybody's, like, gains in this game are all out of whack. They're either, like, jacked up to insane levels, or they're, like, abysmally awful.
Yeah.
I won't forget this.
Elise is the support unit. She can't hit.
Well, she better start learning. Because she's
Yeah.
about to be hit.
Unfortunately, this is not like Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, where the staff users can just hit people with their staff for a bit of damage.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good feature. I liked that. Never played Radiant Dawn. I just like the concept of staff users being able to thwack people with their staffs because they really should.
Honestly.
It's a comedy It's a comedy hit.
Really is. I love comedy, I love jokes.
Do you love Joker?
Yeah, I like Joker.
Oh, look who it is.
Ah shit, my mic was muted. You missed my like cool jokes. Like I said hi.
Yeah, hi everyone, this is
It was a
Deanna.
cool joke. I did it. I just got done eating a chicken meal,
Mm-hmm.
and I have energy to learn what Fire Emblem Fates. I don't know what Fire Emblem Fates is, BTW.
It's bad.
And I think that's gonna be kind of what my bit is that I don't know what Fire Emblem Fates is or what Fire Emblem is.
Mm-hmm.
It was not a chicken soup meal, it was just a normal chicken meal. So I got into... I'm gonna talk about my, like, right now. I got into sous vide as of, like, 2 days ago. And,
Deanna's Guga Foods.
yeah, I'm on a Google rampage right now. Today, my dad was like, "Hey, can you do some sous vide the chicken, and then I'll like when we get home, I'll just put it on the pan and we'll do it and we'll just eat it." I was like, yeah, that sounds like it would be a convenient time-saving meal method, and we did it. It was good chicken. Sous vide is nice because if you don't want to like do anything to cook, you can just like leave it there for like 4 hours, and then you're done. And then when you're ready to eat, you just put it in a pan and you eat it. So if you like chicken fans should be on the lookout for this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a new thing. As of wait.
It's a new thing as
$17.99.
Okay. Oh, by the way, see, and I hope you don't mind, but when I shared this stream in the self-promotion section of the IBDW Discord server, I said that you might be there, and let me pull up what I actually said was
Did you tell Bond that I'm in the Pikachu Discord or something?
No, I didn't say anything to Bond. I said, swing by, donate some money to charity, and listen to us and probably also our friends Cosmo and Sienna, the latter of which you may remember for such hits as Melee players react to you dying at childbirth, and Mr. Schwab can steal my wallet for all I care if he keeps beating H-Box.
Uh-huh. Okay, so they know me as a hitmaker a little bit.
Yeah, I have shared your bits.
I guess.
With Mr. Schwab and co.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I apologize for cutting you both off, but unfortunately I have to do dialogue.
It's fine. I had nothing else left to say.
Do you have anything else to say, Sienna?
I still don't know what Fire Emblem Fates is.
I am so sorry in advance. Phew. It appears all the faceless have finally been dispatched. Good work. Yay! We did it! Go team! Can't believe we actually won! Amazing! Now to make our way through this forest and head to the Ice Tribe village. It's such a dark forest, though. I hope we don't lose our way. Oh dear, that's not possible! I can guide us to the village from here. It's where I was born, after all. I could get us there with my eyes closed. I'll keep them open, though. Otherwise, I'll surely trip. Felicia, you never cease to amaze me. Whenever you're ready, lead the way. Okay, everyone, stay close.
So, someone's asking if... I think what they're trying to imply is that your Silas voice sounds like Boba Fett.
Is it... Was that the implication?
No, I think it's more just the Silas Fett. No, there's a video. Okay, there's a vid.
Yeah.
On the web that's like, it's really good. I think was that like was Jory on that shit? Was Jory on the beat?
It was like Jory adjacent at the very least.
It was like an adult liker joint. And Silas Fett is in there. He's like I'm Boba Fett's son, Silas Fett. And there's something that I have and my father and grandfather had that they never told anyone about. These babies, and he pulled out 2 lightsabers. And it's a really good video.
Oh. See, I don't know a lot of like video bits.
It's from Yumbler. It's a classic. It's a Yumbler classic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I only joined Bumbler like within like 6 months before they announced the ban on certain NSFW contents.
That tracks with like my timeline, my like mental timeline of when I remember you following me.
Yeah.
So it sounds right.
Drat! So our false prince made it through that battle in one piece! And after I went through all the trouble of summoning a faceless army! This is Prince Xander's fault, the traitor, though King Garen is not without blame. I don't see why he would allow that child to live after being tainted by the Hoshidans. It is truly beyond my understanding. Luckily, he has me to set things right. That's right, Bort. Enjoy this brief respite. Hell is waiting for you as soon as you leave this forest. Prepare to die and suffer. Yeah, that's the Joker.
I think someone earlier said that it was actually Cicero from Skyrim. Which I think.
By the way, the word is pronounced respite.
Oh, respite. Okay. Got it. Well, I could buy more staves, or I could put up a shop for the lottery.
I mean, if you want, like, Elise to be, like, a passable combat unit, then you might need, like, a lot of freeze staffs. I think freeze is, like, a staff that can actually hit offensively, and it's the only one.
I'm doing lottery shop first because it's funny.
Lottery shop is very funny.
It's funny if I do this before getting staves.
Take the dust lottery.
I got a bow for it. I don't have any archers yet.
For the record, I think for a not insignificant portion of the time that I'm that I'm here, I'll be labbing Oscar 120% limit over and not watching very closely.
Mm-hmm.
This is a side effect of the fact that I don't know anything about Fire Emblem and don't have very meaningful input about Fire Emblem. I'll watch the cutscenes though, and balk at them.
That's the whole point, really.
I'm not like if I try to tell you about the strategic, like I'll be like, well, if you build Penis Boy, he gets smaller. What? Wait.
You just had no idea where you were going with that bit at all? Are you kidding me?
No, I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit.
You built him up just to knock him down!
I don't think I've ever heard you be surprised by your own bit, ever. That is so good.
I don't know, sometimes my mouth just says shit.
I mean, my mouth says shit too, but I'm not surprised with what I say. I just know that I'm kind of a dumbass sometimes.
Anyways, if somebody donates, I have a new donation incentive.
Oh shit! What's your new?
For me, this is a personal Sienna donation incentive, and Okay, here's the deal. All right, I'm going to. Okay, this is my new game. I just came up with this. I didn't come. This is not planned whatsoever. Okay. If you donate $5, you can put in your message. Donate like $5 and put in your message that I should take an edible, and then somebody can counter donate another. I'll wait 10 minutes. If somebody within that 10 minutes counter donates another $5 and tells me not to take an edible, I won't take it. And you can continue that counter chain as long as you want. This is my new tech. This will really get donations going.
Are you sure you won't get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I think that might be against TOS. I think it's
against TOS.
I think it might be against TOS.
I'm gonna read all of Twitch TOS right now. Otherwise, I will. Okay, here's the deal. If it's against TOS, then I will just take an edible regardless. And it's fine. What I like donation.
Oh. I like how Sienna doesn't even know how bad this game is, and she's already decided to like.
I'm fully aware of how bad this game is. I don't know anything about it.
Well, then you're not fully aware of how bad the game is if you don't know anything about it. You haven't experienced it.
I have a dog.
Okay, look, you can donate as much money as you want to tell me to take as many edibles as I want, but I won't. It won't affect anything. But I might independently take edibles of that, and you won't. And it doesn't. My division was not affected by the edibles.
Mm-hmm.
But wait.
Yeah.
I'm not positive. I'm not positive I didn't already. Wait.
You've tripped over yourself twice here. Are you sure you haven't already taken an edible?
I'm just dumb. I'm
not used to you being like this, Sienna. You
Okay,
in my head, you're
I did
always
take-
on fire with the bits.
I did take twice as much caffeine today that I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a few hours ago. But I guess caffeine lasts a fair amount of time.
I can't relate to that because I don't think I've ever felt the effects of caffeine for some reason.
Do you have ADHD?
I have autism. I don't know
No.
about ADHD.
People with ADHD don't get affected by caffeine sometimes. Well, they do, but different. This is a real phenomenon. You can Google it if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's true. Wait, okay.
Okay, I have to do the cutscene now.
Okay, yeah, we're 2 hours in. You gotta,
Brr.
you gotta hurry this along.
It's much colder here than in the forest. The ice tribe lives up to its name. Too true. The colder it gets, the closer we are. It won't be long now. My word, isn't this cold air marvelous? It really puts a spring in your step. Marvelous is not the word I had in mind. I can hardly feel my fingers anymore. They'll be frozen before long. Maybe if you weren't wearing that stupid outfit, Corin. Oh, really? I'm sorry, my liege. I had no idea you were suffering. How about we try running? Maybe that'll warm you up. Come on, everyone, let's run. She's so fast! Felicia, wait for me! Lady Elise, slow down. You mustn't get ahead of the group. They're gone. This won't end well. Whoa. Why is Felicia just willing to kill, like, her fellow Ice Tribe people with no remorse?
The
If
goal was just to quell the rebellion,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe Corin here, or Bort, attempts to do that through negotiation, but it goes south.
Mm-hmm.
so there's chat. Okay, like the way like caffeine works. I'm giving you guys a lesson. I'm teaching you guys something, maybe in my fucked up way. Okay, so like you know how people with ADHD take stimulants, like Adderall's a stimulant, etc. 5 minutes is a stimulant. Caffeine's also a stimulant, and so when you take caffeine, especially like the way ADHD works is that they just kind of have like gaps in their like fucking neurotransmitters or whatever, and caffeine kind of comes in as like, yo, I'm just gonna fill these gaps for you, and it's just boop 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 boop, and it's like, hey, I can focus better now. So a lot of people with ADHD, if they take caffeine, will feel that kind of stimulant effect in a different way from people without ADHD. And they'll be able to focus better, or like be calmer upon ingesting caffeine. And sometimes caffeine just doesn't do shit for people. But yeah, like it is. Yeah.
I think I'm also just gonna let people talk, because you know what? The dialogue in this game sucks, and I can just talk about how the dialogue sucks afterwards. You can read it if you're watching.
Yeah. I gotta go just real quick and get another bottle of water because I've already just like chugged it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I have
like
4 bottles
like a
of water
tumbler
here.
chugs milk, as they say. And then after that, I have a fun story I want to tell
Right.
that Sienna reminded me of. So I'm gonna go for a second here.
Okay. So here's the thing. Currently my brain cannot make heads or tails of the Twitch TOS, so I'm just gonna take one edible. And nobody's made any donations. And that's all.
Discord cut you out big time.
Did it cut me out? Well, okay. All I said was I'm just gonna take one edible, and no donations have been made towards me getting edibles. And I was doing a parody if I was. If I had an edible. Morden, do I have like? Do I have permission to delete the like test submission so I don't? It's like confusing me.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of it.
It's confusing me that there's 2 responses, but only one's a real donation. I want to know how many donations we've had for real.
Yeah, we're currently at the $100 one from Noel, which is very generous, and I appreciate it. And we will definitely be getting more over the next 6 days.
Yeah, yeah, I honestly think that you, like, statistically speaking, probably put the, like, incentives a little too low.
Did I?
Really? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I feel like you at least put I can no longer skip support conversations no matter how bad a little too low.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
But, you know, it's very... Yeah.
Oh, was there a donate section in the channel description? I don't think there was when I did the fundraiser for Frank.
Okay, wait.
It's over.
Okay, so Bort just passed out. Welcome to my village. I am Kilma, leader of the Ice Tribe. He's called Kilma because you kill him.
I see.
Kill my balls. Inappropriate. But it's okay for this game.
Listen. Oh. Careful out there.
I think it would have been awesome if Bort died of hypothermia.
Yeah.
There's such a fine line between friend, foe, war, and peace, it's also gray. Now, be honest with me, everyone in chat who's been watching. Does anything in this story sound gray to you? This has been, like, the most black and white narrative possible. It's like, the Nor King is bad. Why did you join him? Hoshido is good. You got me there.
Alright, I'm back with water. I'm gonna get through this cutscene, and then I'll talk about it. Share my story.
No, I would usually not allow. I'm not even going to do silly voices. I think like the most efficient way we get through all these cutscenes is I just talk through them, like as quickly as possible. You know, I usually would not allow strangers into my village like this. However, I made an exception for you two. It's that sword you carry, Bort. That golden blade looks just like the hero of legend. It is said the one who wields that blade is destined to save the world. My Yato, a legendary sword. Well, it's a nice thought. As you can imagine, I simply couldn't abandon you after I saw that blade. Who knows, maybe you are the hero our world has been waiting for. If so, then there's a chance we will one day break from those cruel Norians. If you'll excuse me, I've babbled on long enough about the old Ice Tribe legends. It looks like my daughter has finally arrived. Allow me to introduce you. Bort, is that you? What the Flora, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, and I shall. Why are you here, my liege? My liege? This isn't good. Brother, I knew you'd make it. Elise, what a relief. I was so worried once I realized we had gotten separated. Flora, what are you doing here? You told me you were going to hold down the fort while I was gone. I changed my mind. Why did you and the others follow me here? Follow you? No way. I had no idea you were even here. Yeah, that's right. We got here all by ourselves. We can't go back until we suppress the Ice Tribe rebellion like Father ordered. What? Elise, why would you say that? Huh? What do you mean? It's not a secret. Wait, doesn't suppress mean, you know, that we asked them to please stop rebelling and maybe eat dinner together? Elise, you don't understand. It's not that easy. All has become clear as ice. You monsters tricked me into helping you so you could infiltrate my village. I promise you that was not our intention. Don't play dumb. Such childish games do not befit a prince, even one of Nor. I know how you Norians operate. Well, so be it. Flora, you know what must be done. Yes, Father, I will sound the alarm right away. The Norians have infiltrated our village, and they must be expelled immediately. And permanently. Flora, how could you say such a dreadful thing? Fighting was supposed to be the last resort. Can't we talk this out, or at least try to? Felicia, dear sister, you've always been ignorant to the ways of the Norians. War is the only language they understand. Side with them and you'll pay the price. That could have gone better. Be on your guard, Bort.
Elise is such an idiot.
Yeah.
And immediately we transition to support. It's funny. Alright, so, anyway, my story. I have not shared this with either of you, I don't think I've shared this with anyone. So, first of all, gonna break the news. You're gonna think a little bit less of me, probably. I was a stupid liberal at the age of 17. I tried to join the military because I had no path in life.
Mm-hmm. That's how they get people. That's how they get people.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know. Awful stuff. But, there was something of a hiccup in my attempt to join the United States military.
Careful out there.
I'll let you know right now, the entire thing was unsuccessful, so thank God for that, but, what ended up happening when stupid liberal 17-year-old me tried to join the military is that there was a hiccup because, one thing they were worried about my autism, and the second thing was they were worried because my father was at least, because I was on Zoloft at the time. Zoloft for me wasn't actually, like, depression issues so much as it, like, kept me from getting angry. I don't know how that happened. I don't really... That's just kind of how it went. So... My father took me to see our family pediatrician. Who's been working with me and my brothers for like most of our lives. I think since I was like 6 or 7 is when like I started seeing him, and so my father was excuse me, jeez, fuck, can't talk. So we were trying to like work out about getting me off of Zoloft, and think like I don't know why they decided to do it like this. Hi, yes, this is Owain. His name in this game is Odin, but he's actually Owain.
Yeah, he's literally just Owain again. This is explained in one of the DLCs.
Yeah, there's like 3 Norian retainers who are from Awakening, and they changed their names. But anyway, so I think my dad tried to subtly imply to my pediatrician something. Oh, here's Niles. Here's this awful fucker. Yeah, but anyways,
Is that the gay romance character? Is that like the
Yes, that's the only
I
one
can-
for men.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what I thought.
and he's like this, and he's this weird sex freak. Yeah, so
Oh shit,
I believe
I
when my
got
fa-
texted something, I'll be right back.
okay, well, I will like explain my story in the meantime. So I believe my father, what he was trying to do was subtly imply to my pediatrician to I believe his exact I can't remember the entire conversation, but like the thing that sticks out in my head is that like, well, I don't think Joseph is autistic anymore, which is not fucking how autism works.
Yeah.
So my dad like blatantly tried to like get my pediatrician to commit malpractice by saying that I don't have autism anymore. And you know what fucking happened?
Yeah.
Pediatrician fucking went along with it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, my pediatrician committed fucking malpractice by saying I don't have autism anymore. So legally, I have the benefit of being able to say that I'm not autistic if I believe it'll help me get like job opportunities and stuff. But my pediatrician committed fucking like blatant malpractice to try to get me into the military, and then also took me off Zoloft. And you know what fucking happened?
Yeah.
It didn't even fucking matter because the sergeant at the recruiting office said that I needed to be off Zoloft for at least 2 years before they would fucking like take me into the military.
Yeah. That's
Is the most wild shit I think I've ever been a part of. Also, the other like military story that I have of trying to join the military was so before you join the military, there's like a knowledge test you have to take. Every branch of the military has a different one. For the army, which I tried to join, they have the ASFAB. Here's a little fun fact about me, Joseph. I test absurdly well. When I took the SAT for the first time, I did not know that it was SAT day at all. And I scored the top 98th percentile. I was top 2% in the fucking country for a test that I did not know was happening that day, and I did not study for at all. So naturally, I did the exact same thing for the ASVAB test, and I found out that the ASVAB test scales very, very strangely. I knew most of what was on there, but there was an entire section that was like 11% of the test. There were 9 different sections. And there was this one section that was about automobile knowledge. I don't know anything about automobile knowledge, so I guessed on every single question the automobile knowledge. Now, the maximum score for the ASVAB is 99. I got a 97. It was the second highest the recruiting office in where I lived had ever seen. Only one higher was a 99. I did that without studying.
And while guessing, you got the fucking guess RNG? Wait. Alright.
I got the guess RNG, and also I do want to share another sad story. There was this, unlike the car ride back, because you get driven to the ASVAB by like the recruiter guy. There was this other kid, like around my age, in the back seat of the car with me, and this poor kid, the qualifying score to get into the military on the ASVAB test is like 12 something.
Of
20.
course it is.
This poor bastard got an 8.
Well, no, maybe a lucky bastard.
Well, I mean, I'm calling him a poor bastard because he was like so obviously embarrassed by it and like hiding it.
Huh.
He was like hiding it from the recruiter. And he had like his mom pick him up to like avoid embarrassment. Like I felt bad for him. Like now I'm considering him like a lucky bastard because he didn't get suckered into the military. I hope. But I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
Felt
That's
bad
rough.
for him. I think I heard
On some
Morgan
level,
laugh.
it's
Morgan-
rough. On some, I don't fucking know.
Is Morgan back? I heard Morgan laugh.
Yeah.
I think Morgan may have
Morgan's
listened.
back.
I've
Morgan's
been
playing some
back.
Morgan's playing some Firth
Oh yeah,
Emblem for him.
I was not paying attention because I was so engrossed in my talking. But Morgan, did you hear the entirety of my my military joining failed attempt talks?
I heard about the test. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay,
The other-
so
Like,
so-
the other part was basically like he went to the doctor and like the doctor just like dad somehow convinced the doctor that like he didn't have autism anymore and that he could join the military because he didn't have autism anymore, and the doctor just went along with it and just like committed malpractice for him.
Oh my god!
yeah, that is a real story.
What the hell?
It's the most insane thing I've ever been a part of. Oh my god, it is so funny. I mean, like, the nice thing is that legally I don't have to, like, put on job applications. I have autism now. I don't even think it's a thing I legally have to do, but, like, if I'm worried about it, then I can, like, just not put it on there because my doctor committed malpractice. My family pediatrician.
That is
I don't
actually
know what was-
insane.
I don't know what was wrong with him. I think what's even funnier about that is that I don't think my dad knows that I know the doctor committed malpractice because neither of us ever brought it up again. After. Oh, my gut is a little out of it after that one.
That's all it does? Wait, I activated that dragon vein to unfreeze the lake, and then literally the next turn, it just goes back. What was the point?
I think what it's supposed to do is supposed to like slow down enemy units. When, like the lake is like water.
Well,
Important for some reason.
it didn't do that. God.
Is my keyboard picking up right now?
A little bit.
Expression. Okay. Oh.
When you're like loud and obvious with like you were there, but I couldn't hear it earlier.
I turned on noise suppression. I think noise suppression auto turned off for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go. Now you get the Dragon Feint ability that has the cool animations that essentially just give you like an extra crit chance. Noir Prince instead of a Nor Prince?
This game would be so much cooler if Corrin fell in a blender.
Have you seen his outfit?
You got
Already
me.
looks-
You got me there.
Yeah, it already looks like he's kind of like gone through the blender a little bit.
I must admit, you're right. The voice direction in this game is so odd. Like a lot of times when I hear a character's voice, I'm like, what the hell? That's what you sound like?
Arthur's voice is perfect, though.
Yeah,
This is like the rest of Arthur is like he's like one of two characters in this game. He's like the only one of those two worth celebrating. The other one is Nyx. She's the only other character. And I'm a little mad that they did her dirty.
See, both of those are characters I don't even care about.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. I mean, Nyx is a character. I say Nyx is one of the only two characters because she's the only character that has actual character depth. Arthur is the only other character because he's the only likable character.
Mhm. Arthur is our first glimpse at Codename Steam.
Oh yeah, he is. He is.
Using Codename Steam? What? Is there a character from Fire Emblem Fates in Codename Steam?
No, but he looks like some fucking, like, American steampunk douchebag. I'm sorry, that was mean, but I love being rude against this game.
I mean, Arthur being made fun of is funny, and he kind of deserves it, but that's more because of the kind of character Arthur is, rather than Arthur being bad. Arthur is good. I will defend Arthur. Sorry you got bit by a mosquito. It's unfortunate.
Mosquitoes are being ravenous because of this stream.
No, mosquitoes are ravenous because that's just how they are.
That's not true. My mosquitoes ain't like that.
They're all male mosquitoes then.
No, they're girls.
Well,
Why can't you just accept that my mosquitoes are not ravenous? You just hate girl bosses. This is why they're ravenous to you.
can't remember the last time I've actually been bitten by a mosquito.
And you called them ravenous? Come on.
I'm not the one who called them ravenous. That was you.
My Osco 120% tech update is that I found a move that's supposed to be done with the B button and it's happening with the A button for some reason. I literally unmapped the B button with the emulator and it's still happening on the A button. So I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know if that's
I've never.
so much. I don't know if that's text so much as bug.
I don't know. I've never had this happen before with another character. It's the only character I've ever had this happen with.
You should try to get someone to recreate it, I think.
I'm working on being the one who recreates it. I need to remap my my B button though now.
Mm-hmm.
Because now I know it doesn't happen. Now I know what happens with the fucking A button. I don't know what's going on. I'll keep you all posted.
We have a new donation
Ooh.
from
Oh, we got a donut.
from Eduardo Mendoza, who donates $25, and their message is "Who's Kaze?" and they've decided to kill Kaze.
Well,
Thank you,
he'll
Ed.
first ask questions later.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll learn. You'll learn, and he'll die, and it'll be funny.
That's a $25 donation. That's great.
Yeah, so now we're at 125. We're a quarter away. We're a quarter of the way to the fucking goal already.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Sarking.
Yeah, Roxy's in my room barking. Hi! Aw, she's climbing on me. What's the matter?
I love puppy.
What is your problem? What? Belle's just laying on her little bed.
Doggies, whiny babies.
Doggies love barking and sarking.
Like, I'm gonna turn on input display and just show that this is happening and like see if somebody can fucking like. Is there input display on fucking BizHawk?
The Dark Mage and the Sorcerer outfits in this game are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just exposed chest.
They need to have their chest out no matter what.
I mean, it is a vibe for the most part, but then it's like Nyx, who is like the teenager, who's like the adult trapped in a teenager's body. who also
Worst
has
trope
same
in the
outfit,
world,
and
by the way.
it's a nightmare. I think technically she's supposed to be like the very late teens, the 18-19 region. Because like I remembered like there's this one support that she has with Hayato, who is supposed to be like the Hashiden like pair up. And his character thing is that he is like very, very young but still an adult, and he says that like his comment about Nyx revealing to him that she's actually way older than she appears is that we look around the same age. I think that's what's supposed to be, but it's still basically the same.
It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck. Like, just don't do that. Just don't write that.
Just not.
Exactly. Exactly. It's
normal.
fucking weird.
Like fucking.
I think. Did you turn on auto battle? Or, like,
No.
skip it?
I don't know what turns on skip animation. Oh, it's the L button. Okay.
Okay.
I can use that to make this even faster. We gotta like go faster. We're only like on the third new chapter, and we're like 2.5 hours in.
The L button is the grab a soda to help you see faster button. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the only, like, work of media that I've ever seen, like, the 9,000-year-old child do well is, like, Batman, where they make her, like, a Batman villain and not, like, fucking creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that character, that one works out fine. Don't remember what her name is right now though. Oh, maybe it wasn't that
I
good.
cannot remember her name. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't remember her name either, but I know that she was like, she was
Yeah,
aspiring
I remember
to,
her
like, be an
entire
actress one
backstory.
day. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was aspiring to be
she was
like
a
an
child
actress, but
actor. She was a child actor. She like fucking like in the Batman the Animated Series. I'm sure she like kidnaps her like TV family, and she has like a whole thing going on. It's a pretty good episode. Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
You can watch it on iTunes.
Yeah.
Don't download iTunes.
oh hey, you used freeze.
It didn't work, but I did.
New stream goal. I'll download iTunes if somebody donates. Actually, I won't. Actually, I can't. I won't download iTunes if somebody does anything. I don't want to download iTunes.
Yeah,
I don't like
download
iTunes. Don't take the swine flu vaccine.
Super Mario 64 actually came out 47 years ago? What the fuck? It feels like only yesterday.
Super Mario 69, nice number, haha.
Oh, you should have been there for Super Mario 69 Land. Sienna knows.
I don't know about Super Mario 69
about that
whatsoever.
Wario's Woods is 50 years old? What? Super Mario 64 came out in 11 BC. Battle is over. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we managed a victory without taking any lives. Elise, will you please attend to the injured regardless of what side they fought on? Leave it to me. I'll have them all healed up before you can say Elise is the best.
Well,
The Norian army
Elise is the best. You are too slow.
I'll have them all. I'll have them all healed up before my mom can make the best sandwich in the world.
The Norian.
That's my biggest sandwich in the world. That's like that's my favorite Rhapsody Street Kids line. Sorry. Go on.
The Norian army fought a battle without murder or brutality? How is this possible? Yeah, we, killed, 20 people on the battlefield! We like to
I need to apologize. That person's name was not actually Eduardo Mendoza. That was just, the name of the image. It says Eduardo Mendoza.png. Their actual name that they sent us with was Scrambled Eggs. So, Scrambled Eggs, thank you for the $25 donation. I'm sorry I falsely labeled you as Eduardo Mendoza.
What are you playing at, Prince of Nor? This is no game, Kilma. I don't believe in killing for the sake of killing. Nor am I inclined to repay kindness with violence. I still owe you my life, after all. Even though we attacked you first, while you were weak, you still showed mercy. I would love nothing more for today to mark a turning point for all of us. One not fueled by force nor control, but by mutual trust. I know it will take time, it won't be easy, but in my heart I know it's the only way. When my father ordered me to quell this rebellion, I knew I had to do it my way. Whatever the consequences, I want to build a world we can all live in peacefully. Could it be you really did intend to stop the rebellion with words, as Elise said? I would say it must be hereditary, but Elise isn't actually your blood relative. Wait, then are you not a Prince of Nor after all? Lord Bort, is this true? I don't believe it. It is true, Flora. I found out during my brief time in Hoshido. I am not King Garen's true son, nor this kingdom's true prince. But I wish nothing more to end this war, for all of us in all kingdoms, which is why I sided with the fascist dictator. That is why I must do what I can to make Father recognize me as his son again. I had no idea. I seem to have missed a lot after leaving the Northern Fortress. Forgive me, Lord Kilma, what I'm going to do is a somewhat selfish request, but I must ask all the same. Will you and your tribe agree to halt your rebellion? In return, I promise to do all I can to give people back your autonomy. I will not rest until the Ice Tribe regains the freedoms nor so cruelly stripped away, but for this to happen I must ask for your cooperation. You are full of surprises, young prince. I never thought I would say this, but you may count on our full cooperation. Kilma, I thank you. I swear to you, you won't regret this. There's a fierce kindness in your eyes, a mysterious calmness in your words. I'm afraid I can't help but take you at your word, Lord Bort. If King Garen had said those same words, it would have made no difference, but you are a different story. I can't help but believe in you. Perhaps you are the hero who will save this world after all. Bro, everybody in this game just, like, kisses up to Corrin. It's so embarrassing.
Corrin is such a fucking naive asshole.
Haha, I'm not so sure about that last part, but I thank you for your trust. Lord Bort, can you ever forgive me? I know I betrayed my oath to serve you and ran away from the castle, but no need to apologize, Flora. You did nothing wrong. It was not wrong of the Norian Kingdom to corner you like that, especially as a child. By the way, I'm allied with the Norian Kingdom. I will, as ever, speak highly of you to Father. Your kindness knows no bounds, Lord Bort. Thank you. Though I previously refused to do so, here and now I swear my fealty to you. Haha, no need to go overboard, Flora. Without you and Felicia, I would have died of loneliness in the Northern Fortress. You have more than proven your fealty to me, as well as your friendship. But that was all just that whole time. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. From now on, I promise to be truly loyal to you. I'm not sure I fully understand, but the sentiment is appreciated. This dialogue is so fucking stupid. We're done healing everyone for it. Easier done than said, hee. Thank you, Elise, and thank you too, Felicia. You both did well today. Indeed, we all did. Now all we need is King Garon to recognize your victory. Oh, I forgot about that part. What are we gonna do? You were supposed to stop the rebellion on your own, but we ruined everything. We've got to come up with a great excuse to tell Father or he'll be angry. I forgot about that part too. Well, I'll consider my options on the way home. Are you leaving already? Can I not persuade you to stay and rest a while? I'm afraid time is of the essence, Lord Kilma. Next time we meet, I dearly hope the world will be a better place. I have every confidence it will be, Lord Bort. May the gods protect you on your perilous journey towards peace. You know the Ice Tribe is gonna get destroyed. Like, yeah. King Garen is gonna be, like, pissed, and he's gonna be like, Iago, can you please just kill everyone there? And Iago's gonna be like, well, King Garen, I would do anything for you, especially if it involves killing and maiming.
Did you say? I thought you said Yako for a second. And I thought you were talking about Yako. I thought Yako Yarvin was gonna be. I think. Can we change Iago's voice to be like? Oh.
When you said Iago for the first time, I thought you said like Yagu, as in the Hollow Light CEO.
Despise Jones to connive people's
So we have like,
Angry Video Game Nerd TF2.
The Oscar 120% B button mystery has been solved already. It's been I showed a clip to someone, and he was like, okay, so here's the secret. In Oscar 120% limit over, there's some like auto combos. If you like hold forward an A, it'll be like you'll do like your forward A move into like your forward fucking other forward, do like another fucking forward A move, and then into like a forward B move, right? And it actually sends those inputs into the game. So if I did it on the third thing, and then I did the input for the B move, it would do the B move, and that's why it worked. That's all.
For like an auto combo like that, is it like a Rekka?
No, well, no. It's a Rekka is a special move that you like. That like you has multiple like enders that are like different inputs in some way.
Okay.
That would be so like a. It's just an auto combo, blade. Really.
Okay, so Rekka is like Dancing Blade then.
It's like Dancing Blade's 100% a Rekka. could use more Rekkas. PM Roy is like all about Rekkas, and he's cool as a result.
Yeah.
So like they made his cycle cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like PM Roy. That's my main in PM.
It's literally called Castle Krakenberg. These guys are so overtly evil, it's hilarious. Who the fuck lives in Castle Krakenberg and is just a good guy?
Why is it like the pit from Batman or whatever? like Arkham City. Not Arkham City, it's fucking the movie, whatever, with Bane.
Mm-hmm. God, the smile is so funny. It's literally so funny.
Oh, his jowls just like fatten up. That's what it is. It's not like a normal face stretch. His jowls just inflate when his face moves.
Yeah, who wants to go to Castle going to kill you? So clever little Bort has returned home, and he carried out my order in an alarmingly competent fashion, no less. Well done, child. Well, I'll just have to give my dear son a truly agonizing mission now, won't I? You may enter. King Garon, Bort has returned. It seems he managed to quell the rebellion without sacrificing a single life. He has requested audience with you, my liege. What shall I tell him? Tell him I received the message and will be there momentarily. Consider it done, your majesty. He's baring his teeth as a threat. God. I have returned, father. And gloriously so, I might add. Iago told me of your most impressive feat. Stopping a rebellion without taking a single life is no small accomplishment. You've done well, Bort. I am proud of you. As promised, I now welcome you back into the royal family. Well done, my son. Thank you, father. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I told you all would be well in the end. Good job, Bort. Thanks, Xander. There's one small problem, King Garon. My sources tell me Bort did not carry out his mission alone. Iago, that was unnecessarily cruel even for you. Is this true, Bort? Did you or did you not face the Ice Tribe alone? It is true, I did not face them alone. I set out on my own as ordered, but along the way I ran into trouble. Felicia, Silas, and Elise came to help me. I couldn't have done it without them. I'm sorry for defying you in that regard, father. I beg your forgiveness. So you defied my holy orders and involved not only retainers, but also your sister? This behavior simply cannot be tolerated, right, King Garon? He betrayed the wishes of the divine dragon Anakos. Such sacrilege demands a swift and severe punishment. If you ask me, we should put an end to Bort once and for all. Stop it, Iago. That's never gonna happen. I won't let it. Bort never asked us to follow him. We did that on our own. It's not his fault. So, if the punishment is death, you'll have to kill me too. Elise, don't say that to your sister. I'm not worth dying. Is he wrong?
He's not wrong.
Hey, he's right.
True.
Quiet, both of you. Father, if you must punish someone, punish me. It was I who told the others to tag along and help Bort with his mission. If death is the price for this indiscretion, it is I and I alone who will pay it. Father, kill me or kill no one. That is all there is to it.
This is how they fucking, like, this is how the family protects each other. Like, they just constantly put Garen in these situations where he has to fucking, like, kill everyone, and he realizes that the entire family is too valuable, and he can't get rid of them all.
Yeah.
So he's, like, forced to keep them around.
I have no intention of harming any of my beloved children. Though it was not exactly as I requested, he did accomplish his mission. By the grace of Anakos, I shall let this pass. He is, after all, still my son. King Garon, you can't mean that! Thank you, father. And you, Xander, thank you for looking after me, even at the risk of your own life. Think nothing of it, little prince. Such is the duty of an older brother. I must admit, my child, I never thought you would pull off such a grand feat. Given your ability for combat, I shall waste no time in assigning you a new mission. A new mission so soon? Skills like yours must be put to good use. I'd like for you to head to Notre... Sagesse? Sagase? I need you to capture that territory and bring it under Norian rule. Notre Sagase, eh? As you wish, father. I have heard that the place is even now teeming with Hoshidan soldiers. The Hoshidans are taking steps to topple Nor and all we hold dear. Such bad seeds must not be allowed to take root. Head there immediately and eradicate any Hoshidan soldiers you find along the way. You want me to fight against the Hoshidan army? It's not a problem, is it? Or, after all that, are you reluctant to raise a sword against the kingdom of your birth? No problem at all. I am a Norian through and through. I will carry out your mission without fail, father. Good. Do not let me down, my son. I'm counting on you. I won't fail you, father. This story is so dumb. This story is so dumb.
So dumb.
Well, I'm off on another daring mission, haha. So for now, this is goodbye. Take care, Bort. Even when we are apart, know we are still with you in spirit.
You'll be all right.
I'm like trying to like express like how this like makes me like feel like I don't like not make like keep going. You can keep. I didn't know. I didn't realize there was more fucking dialogue.
It never fucking ends. And it's all so shit. Don't worry, Camilla. We'll be fine on our own, right, Elise? Yeah, that's right. We'll be just dandy. With me and my retainers on your side, we'll be back home in no time flat. Elise is going too? Now I'm really worried. It was nice knowing you, Bort. Hey, that's not funny, Leo. Why would you say such a terrible thing? Haha, he's just trying to get a rise out of you, Elise. You know I'm counting on you. Thanks, Bort. That's why you're my favorite, because you aren't mean and stupid like Leo. Even after spending time on the battlefield, you're somehow still the same spoiled brat. It's actually impressive. See, Elise? I'm not mean at all. I just said you impress me. Sander, make Leo stop teasing me. Bort, listen well. The mysterious Rainbow Sage resides in Notre Sagase. He grants divine power to those he deems worthy. Seek him if you have the courage. Wow, is that so? I never knew such a being existed, much less in Notre Sage. Fucking... But wait, if you know about him, does that mean you received divine power? It is true, Father and I have each visited the sage and were gifted his power. That's incredible. It was a great honor. However, be aware that you will have to face several trials first. I see. Thank you for the advice, Sander. I must become as strong as possible so that I can end this war once and for all. I have no choice but to seek out the sage and face whatever trials he has in store. Why are you saying this out loud? Well, you got that from the dialogue.
Is Xander a fucking demigod? Is that what was just explained to me?
I have no idea. As expected, I look forward to seeing your new power when you return safely. Thank you, Xander. Well, I suppose I had better get going. Goodbye, everyone. Best of luck, Bort.
This is the bit that we've decided for Camilla. Instead of giving Camilla dialogue, I determined very early on that she's not worth having a voice for.
Mm-hmm.
So Morgan's just decided to squeak.
Yeah. I think it's an improvement, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to, like, okay, because, like, I didn't, like, expect the game to be like this, like, tonally, I guess. Like, it's not even, like, super anime to me. Like, it doesn't come across as even super anime in particular. Like, I mean, it does in some places, but, like, the writing feels like a fucking cartoon.
It really
like,
is.
it feels like it's, like, very, like, childish.
Yeah.
And, like, a different kind of childish than, like, an anime. Like...
It's no Sonic. That's what you're saying.
It's no Sonic.
That fort up ahead is enormous. Silas, are we supposed to pass through that? We are. The road that leads to the port is on the other side. Amazing. It kind of looks like a gigantic sleeping dragon. Hee hee, you're so keen for it. That place is called Fort Dragonfall. It's some big old dragon that died a long time ago. Fort Dragonfall? Tell me more, Elise. Sure, well, rumor has it is this dragon was incredibly powerful. They say when it died, its body eventually became this very fort. So this was a dragon from a long time ago. How very awe-inspiring. It is, isn't it? But the fort is now occupied by the Hoshidan army. We'll have to fight them off if we want to get through. Fate is cruel, isn't it? Well, I suppose we have no choice. We must get to Notre Sagase so we can complete my mission and find the sage and never have to say that city's name ever again because I don't know how to say it. I'll have to face the Hoshidan army eventually. It's now or never. I'm ready. I can do this. Understood. In that case, let's prepare for battle before they spot us.
Awful.
Now here's Nyx.
Oh, Nyx is here?
There's a young girl in there. We have to take her into custody.
Yeah, you do actually have to take her into custody. It's funny, you need to talk to her. Otherwise, you just don't get her.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it like that?
That's how a lot of Fire Emblem recruits are. Oh, hi, Azura. Azura's in the dungeon.
I thought she was another recruit at first, and I did not remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking weird. You know what else? Azura's hair, it looks like fucking, like, seaweed. It's like shapes like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Bort, you have to go talk to her. Everyone else, let's just go crazy. Let's just go wild.
Crazy wild.
I'm on Phoenix mode, so there's very little risk of me ever game overing. Unless, like, literally...
I think there are some missions where the objective could result in you game overing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like a time frame type thing.
Well, easy. I just push through and it doesn't matter. Azura is the girl who dances and she sings, yes.
Yeah. She also probably should have been the fucking, like... if they were going to do a Fire Emblem rep in... from Fates in Smash, it probably should have been Azura.
What do you say?
I don't know how they would do it because she has a lot less like material by comparison than Corrin's like built to like build a moveset off of. But
yeah, but she makes me less angry. Not that she doesn't make me angry, but she makes me less angry.
Yeah. I do also feel as if there was something of a missed opportunity there, because you know about the water wheel in this game?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that funny weapon?
Yeah.
We don't really have like a proper bow staff user in Smash, and the water wheel is basically just like it's effectively a bow staff because it's got like the double blades on it. I think that would have been fine. Because I think it would have been fine. I think it would have been better than the spear user. Distance demons aren't fun, but a bow staff user could have been.
Why does Nyx sound like Peridot from Steven Universe?
I've never heard Peridot from Steven Universe.
That was like the first thing that came to mind when I heard her fucking voice.
I can't hear the game. I have the stream muted so that I don't like hear you twice.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand.
So by the way, this is like the only other character in this game, and she is the only character with actual depth. You will actually like see this in the Niles versus Nyx support, which I have specifically requested that Morgan do.
We'll see.
Yeah. You should absolutely read it. Like, I told you, you will be mad at it by the end, but there is like one bit that goes on between Niles and Nyx that is like a good moment, I think. It's like the only good bit of writing in this game. You will just have to trust me on that. How does it feel knowing that my fate is in your hands, Morgan? Your fate is in my hands. I got that backwards.
I mean, nobody's fate is in anybody's hand until I see $300 to do support conversations.
Oh fuck! We need to, guys. We need to get to $300. Have to. We have to. Have to. Have to. Fuck. I was gonna do this later, but I think I need to drop my $50 right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're not able to donate it, Briss. It's very odd. It seems to be working.
Don't put in my old address. What am I doing?
Okay. Wait, this is not who I wanted to send. Was it? No problem, Atticus. God, we're only halfway through today's day one.
God, we need to figure out a way to accelerate this. We make you do more streams.
Are you on Citra? Are you playing on Citra?
Yeah.
I don't know. You have a speed up button?
I could, but I'm also afraid that my computer, she's fragile and she might just explode.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I knew we were in it for the long haul. The problem is that I've been reading through dialogue so slowly.
Just fucking beat it. Oh yeah, that's my like reminder to do my stretch. I'm gonna do my stretches now, okay, guys?
Okay.
I have physical therapy stretches to be doing. It's gonna be. I'll be. Just you give me a couple minutes here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I don't particularly feel like filling out the form, but I'm just gonna... put it in the group chat. My proof. There we go. $50. We're at 175.
Okay, we're at 175. We're still a ways off from 500, though. I might figure out something for, like, all the people who can only use PayPal. Maybe, like, find, like, a secondary thing people can donate to. Hi, Enyas. Yeah, this game's very speedy.
Morgan's squeaky chair.
You love the squeaky chair.
I don't know if I really do.
We've got haters.
Yeah, I hate the chair. Yeah, Sienna's doing
I'm
stretches.
done with my stretches now.
Oh, she's done with her stretches.
Sienna's back.
Sienna's epic return.
I fucking.
Oh, really? Yeah, we can do that. I mean, we'd have to, like, keep track of two different things, but we could do that next time. Oh shit, Jen just sent a donation in. We've got a 4th donation from Jen.
I didn't fucking promise you a new car.
Apparently you did. Jen donated 15. So we're at $190. We're $10 away.
And that was a vote for Kill Kaze. So far we're 3-1 for Kill Kaze because I put my donation in group chat with Save
I want
Kaze.
you guys to, like, realize that if you kill him, we won't get any new cool Mario ROM hacks.
I'll fucking make my own.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make Mario 64's Last Impact. Fuck yeah.
Yes, I will.
Wait, Joseph, you're the only one who voted to save him!
Yes, I know.
So why are you the one who's saying I'll do it myself?
As I can. Yes. Also, don't those talismans provide level ups? I think I might be crazy. I think it might be another item.
Talismans? I thought talismans were resistant up.
I can't remember what they do at all. I just see talisman and it's like green and it's special. It's all a talisman do, a greed thing.
Mm-hmm.
Azura can Dragon Vein.
She's got the royal blood in her.
She's got the dragon powers.
Although, honestly, she's still kind of a shit unit.
I mean, she is. Not being able to be upgraded is awful.
Nothing can save her, unfortunately.
Yeah. You know what I did realize? We technically have 2 chances at getting you to see the Niles Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
At the rate we're going, we're probably going to get to 300 by the time that we get to the fucking... time we get to Revelations, so I think we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, this is taking a long time. I don't know if we'll actually be able to reach Revelations.
Don't worry. I'm doing everything in my power to speed this up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have Silas go crazy.
Oh, he's got 3,000 gold on that unit. Hey, 3,000 gold was stolen. There's a chest over there.
Do I have anyone who can open chests?
There are specific units for that shit.
Oh, wait, Niles can.
Oh.
Yeah, you need specific units to open locks and stuff, unless you have keys.
Okay.
Don't appreciate this guy calling for reinforcements when I'm getting close to killing him.
Okay, good. He's down. He's down and out.
Who am I using this first heart seal on? What you... Oh, wait, isn't this the game where, like, the different seals? Okay, no, it does change. Changes class based on personality. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Hey, people, what does it mean?
I think it just assigns. I think they just like let you assign a different class arbitrarily.
Mm-hmm.
It might have something to do with like any Fire Emblem gacha class switches that might be associated with it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. It's like the second seal? Oh, so it just resets your level and as a different class? But not like an upgraded class?
It said level stays the same in the description, so I think it's like better.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no one I'm particularly looking to reclass. We're also playing on baby mode. I don't think, like, worrying about game mechanics like that is something I have to, like, care about too much.
Yeah.
Once again, like... I don't think a lot of the level design in this game is great, but it's not, like, the big reason I dislike this game. I don't think it's relevant to why I think this game sucks.
I'm pretty sure that Conquest is... I believe Conquest is considered to actually have some of the stronger level design in the series by itself.
Mm-hmm.
So...
But you'll never hear it from me.
I think it's just the rest of the game that's got shit level design.
I mean, the prologue chapters that I did off-stream, like, those levels are dreadful. They took me, like, 15 turns to kill, like, 3 enemies. It was so dull. It was so bad. Azura's in, like, a torture chamber right now.
Azura has the chest key.
Oh. Oh, she does. Oh, I could have made her open that chest. Okay. Felicia, go rescue Azura.
What's funny is that you said rescue right when Niles got the rescue staff. That was the staff.
Mm-hmm. Is, like, nobody capable of hitting this guy?
He's just strong. I think what the game would encourage you to do is just, like, pair up units explicitly.
Mm-hmm. I think it's funnier if they're not paired up.
Yeah, I think that... Yeah. I believe that also, like, fares better for boosting support computations, but I'm not certain on that.
No, it definitely does. I remember pairing up was a big part of support conversations. I mean, that's the entire game, pretty much. That's the name of the game.
All about the game and how you play it. It's all about control and if you can take it.
I'm in control. Yeah, we got a fabled ship war going on. Okay, so you go to a different class, but same level. That's good for getting skills, I guess.
Yeah.
But once again, I'm not too worried about min-maxing my units, because we're on easy baby mode.
Yep.
Okay, just have Azura go to the chest. And have Bort seize.
Brass Naginata.
Hello,
That's
Bort.
Do they do that? Do they think we... Does Ezra have, like, a weapon throughout all of that at all?
Nope. She has nothing.
You
You would have
were
to get it from the
supposed to
chest. Yeah. And guess what I didn't do?
Yeah.
Hello, Bort. It's nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, Azura, but what are you doing in Nor? Actually, never mind that part. Why were there Hoshidans fighting against you? I thought the people of Hoshida were your allies, as did I, but then the war started and everything changed. After you, a prince of Hoshida, sided with Nor, the Hoshidans wished to banish me. The general consensus was that nobody with ties to the enemy could be trusted. Since I was taken from Nor as a child, I bore the brunt of these wild suspicions. Azura, that's awful. Ryoma and the others stood up for me. They tried their best to protect me. But one day, a group of Hoshidan soldiers captured me and took me here. If you hadn't come along, I can't imagine what would have become of me. You died like 3 times. So thank you, Bort. I owe you my life. Please don't thank me, Azura. It's my fault that you were caught up in all this to begin with. It's not fair that you were torn from your home again on my account. I'm so sorry. Please don't blame yourself. It's not really your fault. When a war starts, it's only natural to distrust the enemy. I always knew this would happen if Nor and Hoshido ever went to war. I suppose so, but I'm still sorry for the part I played in your misfortune. Think nothing of it. Actually, if it's not too much of a burden, I was hoping you would allow me to join you. Perhaps with our powers combined, we can end this senseless war. Of course, I would be honored to have you fight by my side. You were a valued...
Our powers combined.
You were a valued friend during my time in Hoshido. I'm happy to return the favor. Thank you, Bort. I'm so glad we crossed paths once again. After I was captured, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Not just you, but also your... Oh, never mind. Azura? Bort, I finally found you. We're all ready to go now. Thanks, Elise. We'll leave momentarily. Brother? Who's this pretty lady you're talking to? This is Azura. She'll be traveling with us from now on. She was a Norian princess, but she was stolen away many years ago. A Norian princess, really? Wow, oh wow, why didn't you just say so? Does that mean you're my big sister? Of course it does. Isn't that right, Azura? Well, Azura, is something wrong? You seem... I have a sister named Azura, and she's so pretty. It's nice to meet you, sis. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you for the warm welcome, Elise. Tee-hee-hee, no problem. Oh my goodness, I'm all shy now because of my new big sis. Come on already, follow me. I want to be the... It's so bad.
I hate this. This is terrible.
This dialogue...
Like, I'm in awe.
It's so bad. It's like embarrassing dialogue.
No, like I was like coping with it and tell the part about like, oh, I'm so embarrassed because I have a new big sister. What are you on about? What are you fucking on about?
I told you didn't fucking understand how bad it was, Sienna.
The edible hasn't even kicked in yet, bro. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna kick in like 2 hours from now, and I'm gonna be like, yo, get out this Fire Emblem, baby. Apparently, I become like the fucking crypt keeper when I take it out.
Come on already, follow me. I want to be the one to introduce you to everyone. Huh? Oh my! Elise, Azura is a bit shy. Please don't overwhelm her. Elise? Azura, what a mystery you are. It was almost like she was about to say that she and Elise aren't really sisters. Perhaps it was just my imagination. This dialogue is fucking garbage. I told you guys, like, it's so bad.
I can see, like, your mouse over the emulator, by the way.
Oh shit, thank you. Let's make a prison. We're holding hostages now.
Oh.
Imagine getting killed in a war and the soldiers who killed you start talking like that. God. So, we finally made it to the port. So far, so good. From here, we can catch a ferry to Notre Sagase. Felicia is off making arrangements as we speak. Wonderful. We should all take this rare opportunity to relax for a bit. Azura, in particular, looks exhausted. I noticed, too. Well, it hasn't been an easy journey here, but there's also, well, let's just say Lady Elise has grown awfully fond of her. In fact, Lady Elise has been talking to her almost non-stop since they met. Lady Azura is very polite, but I worry all that chatter is wearing her out. Haha, you may have a point. Poor Azura doesn't stand a chance. Once Elise gets going, it's hard to stop her. She's a one-woman stampede. It's as though she's trying to make up for all the sibling time they missed out on. It's rather heartwarming when you think about it. Sibling time, eh? Heh? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Bort. I didn't mean to remind you of your own siblings in Oshido. Please forgive me for making such an insensitive comment. Oh, don't worry about it. I was actually thinking of something else. I was thinking about what Azura said earlier, or what she almost said. Is she not Elise's sister at all? What's wrong, Bort? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I was just lost in thought. Are you sure there's nothing? Oh, look at that. Felicia has returned. Oh, dear. She appears to be out of breath. I wonder what's wrong. This game really is a lethal neurotoxin. Emergency, emergency! Hoshidan forces are heading our way. They'll be here any minute. The Hoshidan's here. Felicia, are you sure? Yes, my lord, I'm afraid so. I overheard one of the guards say so on my way here. He also said they're holding all ferries until they've left. This is bad, really bad. What are we gonna do, Lord Bort? Fighting is our only option. We have to beat them and get on that ferry. It's the only way we'll be able to carry Father's mission, but what is it, Bort? When we fought the Hoshidans at Fort Dragonfall, they were only strangers. I haven't had to face Ryoma or the others, not since that fateful day when I know it's inevitable, but the thought of fighting my blood siblings, Lord Bort, I don't know what to say. It's a difficult position, isn't it? I'd completely understand if you didn't want to fight them. If it's causing you this much pain, let's just turn around and go home. Thank you, Felicia, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences of our actions. I knew this would happen when I followed my heart and sided with my Norian family. I must understand I must stand behind that decision no matter what. I will not run. I understand. Very well, then. I'll tell Lady Elise and the others to prepare for battle. Please do. Making up for lost time with lost siblings. The battlefield is a poor place for that. Perhaps in another life, things could have turned out differently. Please forgive me, Ryoma Takumi. Please forgive me.
It's also like ham-fisted.
It really is!
Nobody talks the way humans talk.
It's so fucking stupid!
Nobody talks like that.
Well,
here's
I should have known what I should have known what I was getting myself into when I decided to side with my Norian family. Like, that's not like, people don't like say, like, they don't like do exposition when they say stuff like that. Like, you'd say something like, well, I should have known when I made the decision, or what, like something like that's not. People don't just automatically like put out expository dialogue into the world. And it's like, why even include that bit of information? Because that doesn't, it's not relevant. The player knows what you're talking about.
Literally.
Because they've been experiencing the story unless they've been fucking half asleep. Or fully asleep.
Oh my god, it's so bad. It's like even worse than I remember it being, which is impressive. This is Norian territory. I won't let the Hoshidans take our homeland from us. Lord Takumi, it seems the Norians aren't going to back down, so they plan to fight us, do they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Norians aren't like normal, decent people. They live for the thrill of battle. All the better. I shall delight in putting these cowards in their place. It looks like there are only a handful of them anyways. Should be an easy win. Agreed. Even so, it's never a good idea to underestimate one's enemy. I refuse to lose to the Norians, especially while that traitor is among their ranks. We must prevail for the sake of Hoshido and all that is good in the world.
Okay, here's the thing right now, is that, like, and apologies if I'm saying some shit, it's like reminding, it's like it feels like cause, like, it seems like they're trying to do, like, a, stereotype, and I guess I could say racism, but, like, they're trying to do, like, that with, like, the Norians, where it's, like, everybody kind of, like, stereotypes them as, like, a certain way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, also, like, if you look at, like, the Norians who are not, like, your protagonists, like, it seems to just kind of strictly be true. So it's not like it's, like, making that much of a point. I guess it kind of is, but, like, you're talking about, like, the soldiers of their fucking people. Like, I don't, like, yeah, like, their soldiers want to kill people. That seems, like, true to me. I don't fucking know.
What's the mission objective?
It's like a Zootopia. It's like some Zootopia shit.
The mission is to defend for 11 turns. God, 11 turns is so fucking long, too.
Okay. If we're going to be doing a long thing, I've prepared a little something. I'm only going to share part of it now, but I've prepared a little something for long, boring bits like this. Those of you who know me know that I'm a wrestling fan, and one of my favorite things to do for my wrestling fan stuff is make fun of John Cena. John Cena has been involved in so many, like, fucking, like, ridiculous things, and I have prepared a list of facts about John Cena and things he's been involved with. I only did what's off the top of my head because I didn't have a lot of time to prepare it. But I've got a list of funny slash bizarre slash just weird things about.
Can you
John
throw
Cena.
in some? Can you throw in? You should have thrown in like fake things, so we could have played a game with it. Where it's like, this is like here's a real John Cena thing and here's a fake John Cena thing.
Oh, there's like a 10% chance that anything fake that I make up actually happened. There's just too much shit.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so here are some John Cena facts. John Cena invests heavy amounts of money into the mobile game Clash of Clans, and at one point had a large part of the WWE roster involved in it as well. Sometimes, when they would lose wars in the game and had a wrestling match soon afterwards, Cena would talk to them afterwards, and in a disappointed tone of voice say, "You did better in the match than you did in the war." At one point, locker room leader Roman Reigns and his cousins Jimmy and Jey Uso split from the WWE Clash of Clans alliance to form their own group which caused a mini civil war the backstage.
What the
Um,
really?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a sidebar about Clash of Clans. One time when I was in middle school, I was in 8th grade. Everybody in school was really into Clash of Clans, and a kid, I went to student. I was at the student union, and a kid walked up to me and said, "Hey, do you have a cock?" And he was referring to Clash of Clans. But
I should not have drank water during that. Oh my fucking god. Okay, shit.
and I like looked at him, and it was obvious he didn't know what he just said. Which I think is like feels impossible for an 8th grader, but I don't think it dawned on him that he was asking that's what the thing he was asking is what he was asking.
Oh god, it's this game's other weird sex freak. Okay.
Yeah, here's Selena, Baruka, and Camilla.
Okay, so
Yeah, keep talking about John Cena facts so we don't have to worry about Camilla.
Okay, so John Cena fact number 2. Despite being the man whose face you see when looking up suburban white dad in the dictionary, and literally hailing from the town called West Newbury, Massachusetts, John Cena is good enough at freestyle rap that it was his wrestling gimmick from late 2002 up until around like the first half of 2005, when he first won the WWE Championship. His nickname during that point, guess what the nickname was?
Ooh. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even, like, wager a guess.
The Doctor of Thugonomics.
Excuse me?!
The Doctor of Thugonomics.
Fucking what?!
The Doctor of Thugonomics.
What the hell?! That seems fake.
No, it's real. It's real. He first like test ran the gimmick in like an on-screen like Halloween party where he dressed up as Vanilla Ice. I don't think he looked like Vanilla Ice at all, but apparently that was his costume. But like, I'm gonna fucking like send you the picture of like John Cena Vanilla Ice. Okay, so this is the best one. This is the best one of John Cena Vanilla Ice. It's very small, but I'm going to send you John Cena Vanilla Ice. I will also post it in the chat. People, oh no, never mind. That is too long of a link. I cannot post in chat. Oh my god, it's like thousands of characters long. Okay, so that's actually not him as Vanilla Ice. That is like his old basic Thugonomics gimmick. His Doctor Thugonomics gimmick. His first theme song was like this generic music because he didn't have that gimmick when he first debuted. But his second theme song was called like, he went like word life. This is basic Thugonomics, basic Thugonomics, and it would repeat that. I'm actually about to get to this. John Cena's like current theme song is called "The Time Is Now." It was written by himself and his cousin, the Trademark, spelled THA space TRADEMARC. It's part of his debut studio album, "You Can't See Me." In October of 2008, Cena and Trademark and WWE and like some other music stuff were sued by the hip hop duo Mop, which is Billy Dance and Little Fame, for allegedly illegally sampling their song "Ants Up" in that theme. Also got dropped into 2 months, but the part they sampled was like the that one. That bit. Yeah, so that's some like that is some fucking shit. Okay, so now we have some other stuff from John Cena here. Let's do some shorter stuff. I don't want to like burn all of this right away. So John Cena is one of the hosts of the 2021 reboot of the TV show Wipeout.
I actually remember
that's
that.
a thing.
I've seen like commercials with that.
Yeah, and John Cena follows over 300,000 people on Twitter.
Oh my fucking god. How do
Yeah,
I
there's
get the
like
John Cena follow?
John Cena follow is like completely random as far as I know. Like he follows like completely like random no follower people. He follows like fucking Toph,
Almost
Smash
Toph?
community,
Almost
Smash community
Toph?
Toph. Yeah, he follows Toph. He follows
Oh, so
Ludwig.
follow. Hey, hey, wait. Hey, my like friend SMK is followed by John Cena.
Oh my god.
SMK like SMK I met from Tumblr. He just like is like an anime. He has 212 followers. He just like does anime. He likes talking about like anime and fucking Melee and like
Yeah, he fucking follows like
Metroid
random people.
Prime.
He follows
Like I don't
Dark
know.
Gen X as
Like
well, who's like melee meme guy.
what
He,
the fuck? Has SMK said any? I need to like check his Twitter and see if he said anything about John Cena following him.
yeah, John Cena just follows so many fucking people on Twitter, and he also apparently follows e-girls as well.
Well, what did you expect? Did you expect John Cena to be a misogynist?
I'm just gonna. Okay, this is.
I don't know about misogynist, but he did definitely say like a lot of homophobic shit as part of his like Doctor of Thugonomics gimmick.
Oh my god.
Hey, okay, here's my. So, like. Okay, here's the thing. Twitter kind of, like, sorts following by interest. So, like, I'm getting kind of, like, an algorithm determined, like, here's what John Cena follows. Anyways, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of go through some greatest hits of John Cena's Twitter following. He follows, yeah, SMK I said, that's already weird. Like, okay. So he follows Hungry Box. He follows
Awful.
ESAM,
Cancel.
so that's another Smash up. He follows Gimmer. Gimmer, the video game scientist. The Gims always wins.
I think you might be starting to like run out of people at this point. It only went
I'm
down
not-
for like tendencies for me for like related stuff.
Okay, wait. Okay, no, it's Justin Wong.
Yeah,
Jay Wong. Donkey. Red Letter Media. I'm gonna see if I can just get some other ones here. I'm just like gonna go through like John Cena's following really quick. I'm gonna like just see if there's like more interesting people that John Cena's following. Well,
I should probably let my dogs
BTS
outside real
Army.
quick.
Yeah, go
You can
for
keep
it.
going with
There's
this
actually
bit,
a lot of
though.
BTS Army people. There's like some
Okay.
Fortnite players, some
Yeah.
like follow someone named Ralph Boner.
He follows so many people. I don't know. His timeline must be like this fucking nightmare hellscape. He follows an account called Pretty Girl Problems. That sounds kind of. I imagine he might. I mean, he probably does it just to look at the pretty girls, because as I established earlier, he follows e-girls on Twitter as well. I don't have this on the list, but John Cena's Instagram is apparently just like his Instagram is apparently just this like fucking like eldritch shit constantly spewing from him. I don't know what. I have not seen it, but it apparently is absolutely wild. I'm gonna wait for Morgan to get back before continuing this because I need her to react to some of these things. His Instagram is completely incomprehensible. Oh, he doesn't capture the pictures? No context? Alright. God, Morgan's taking a while, and I don't want to continue with this without her because she needs to hear these things. She already missed out on firsthand hearing the story of my pediatrician committing medical fraud. I cannot let her miss out on any of these other funny things. Nintendo hired this person? Do you want to be hired by Nintendo? I know I wouldn't. Sienna, would you want to be hired by Nintendo?
Depends. I don't know. I mean, like, if they paid me, I don't know. If they treated me well, I'm not. I'm not. Look. I only have so many scruples.
Is that edible kicking in?
Huh?
Is that edible kicking in?
I don't think so. To be honest, this edible might not be shit. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. My understanding is that, like, in terms of, like, actually, like, working for them, they're not so bad. They just hate consumers.
Okay. Oh yeah,
And
John Cena
so
was Fast and Furious.
So I would. I don't know. The reality is Nintendo wouldn't hire me because I talk publicly about pirating Nintendo games online often, and I fucking talk about how they suck and how Nintendo sucks, and so they probably wouldn't hire me. But if Nintendo's like, yo, we don't care about that, we're gonna hire you, make the new Sin and Punishment game, I'd be like, yeah.
Okay. Why do you assume they would let you make Sin and Punishment?
I'd just be really persistent. I'd assume if I already get to the point of Nintendo deciding they want me, I would have a lot of freedom.
Sounds about right.
I'm back.
Morgan, you're back.
I'm back. Hi.
Okay, so we're gonna continue with this. So 2 suggestions from the chat here is number 1, John Cena was in the new Fast and Furious, and also he's Fred's dad in the Fred movies.
I remember that.
Yeah. Okay, so John Cena's typical finishing sequence throughout much of his career is as follows. He runs at the opponent and delivers a flying shoulder tackle. the opponent stands up and effectively no-sells it. Same tackle occurs again from the other side of the ring. The same no-sell happens again. John Cena will taunt his opponent into throwing a wide errant hook. And remind you, closed-fisted punches are actually banned in wrestling. I don't... whatever, I'm not gonna go off a tangent for this. He ducks the hook, picks him up for a side slam, which is like such an old and simple move that I don't think I've seen anyone else do it in all my time like watching like modern day wrestling. And then he would then do like this weird, he does the "you can't see me," and then he does the five knuckle shuffle fist drop, which is a euphemism for masturbation, and I'm not kidding about that. And then after that, he hits his attitude adjustment finisher. The entire sequence takes like 30 to 40 seconds, and it's literally like so telling of like when the end of the match is and how you can just not care that it's literally called the 5 Moves of Doom. What's actually funny is that the 5 Moves of Doom was originally like the moniker for like Bret Hart's finishing sequence, who is like Bret Hart like wrestled throughout like the 80s and 90s. He is like Bret Hart is actually like one of the best like wrestlers of all time. So it's really funny to think that it all of a sudden became like Cena is shit. And speaking of like Cena is shit, the 5 knuckle shuffle, the attitude adjustment, and John Cena's other finisher, which is called the STF, which is like a submission move, they're all like regarded as like some of the worst looking wrestling moves ever. The attitude adjustment, which was originally known as the FU. The STF was originally known as the STFU. The STFU is obviously shut the fuck up. The FU is fuck you, but the origin of that is that Cena was feuding with Brock Lesnar back in like 2002, and Lesnar's finishing move was called the F5, so Cena like made a mockery of it and made a much shittier looking move. Lesnar's F5 looks incredible, but FU is just like a parody of that. John Cena trained for WWE in one of the developmental promotions known as Ohio Valley Wrestling under the ring name of the Prototype. Cena's steroid usage during part of this time was never like publicly revealed, but he looks like a completely different fucking person. I'm gonna post this.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, I know. He looks like not the same person at all. Sunglasses aren't helping, but he definitely does not look like the same person at all. Yeah, he's so roided. Pokemon Coliseum NPC.
Oh my god! I know exactly which one you're talking about too.
Okay. All right. So here is another story. John Cena on the October 1st, 2007 episode of Monday Night Raw, during a match with Mr. Kennedy, suffered a complete tear of his right pectoral tendon. Just completely wiped. The injury was said to put Cena out of action for a full year. John Cena apparently has fucking bonkers recovery genetics, like to the point where I'm not even sure if we should be like researching stem cells and we should instead just kidnap John Cena to like see if his like genes can help with recovery at all. Because he recovered in less than 4 fucking months. He was back for the 2008 Royal Rumble on January 27th the next year, and Madison Square Garden. They had no idea. It was one of the loudest cheers in WWE history because his comeback was so unexpected. However, this is New York City. New York City has some of what are called the smarkiest fans in the world, which essentially just means non-casual wrestling fan. And non-casual wrestling fans hate John Cena. And so the moment that his music stopped, they immediately transitioned from insane cheers to just booze upon booze upon booze for him. He ended up winning the match, and they went back to cheering, kind of. It's just like, it's so bizarre. Everything about it's so bizarre. And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save a couple more because I've only got like 3 left. But I do want to end this segment off with lyrics from, because as mentioned that John Cena's old gimmick was freestyle rapping, and he would like do that with like cutting his promos. This is from the November 6, 2003 episode of SmackDown, in which he was cutting a promo on Rey Mysterio. The chances of John Cena losing to Rey Mysterio, that's like Big Show at a buffet ordering 1 Cheerio. For context, Big Show weighed 500 pounds at that time. I'm a box office smash. I'm reloaded like the Matrix. How am I going to lose to a midget dominatrix? Rey Mysterio is like 5'6".
You can't say that, John Cena!
He said it. He already said it. You can say you're a grown man, I just don't believe you. You're a baby, I don't know whether to spank you or breastfeed you.
I think I'm starting to understand why people hate John Cena.
John Cena, I need John Cena. You know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. It's for the best.
Okay.
It's for the best.
There's 4 more lines here. Forget the 619, 911 is your slogan. I'm about to put a whipping on the Mexican Gary Coleman.
John Cena!
And then he ends it off with this. For real though, the mask is kind of cute, and the entrance is crazy slick, but we don't see eye to eye, Ray, because your head is at my dick.
Oh my
John
god.
Cena. John
This
Cena.
is what John Cena said. But this, by the way, this is like John Cena's old character. People hated his new one more than this character.
Really?
They hate. I mean, like, it was like the early 2000s, so like Ruthless Aggression area WWE TV is just it's like fucking awful stuff. The reason why people hated like John Cena's new gimmick is that he was just like such like a pure like white chicken meat baby face whose character like did not develop. Like, he's the most boring interpretation of Superman possible, and he won all the time that everyone just started hating him. But WWE kept like pushing him. Anyway, that's the end of chapter 1 of Joseph's John Cena facts. I hope you enjoyed. I apologize for exposing you to John Cena rap.
I have a new idea. I have a new idea for a donation incentive thing. Donations. Wait.
What's your donation incentive idea? Cena?
Okay, just okay. $5 donation to unsubscribe from Joseph John Cena Facts. $5 donation to subscribe to Joseph John Cena Facts.
I'm not gonna go along with you on that one, unfortunately.
You don't want anyone to unsub.
Well, it's not a subscription service. It's a fucking chaptered story.
Yeah. That's fair.
There it is.
Well, how many chapters are there total?
Well, I'm gonna go find more facts, and like, cause there's only like 3 left that I have, and there's like more that I can find somewhere and remember. There's like some other like backstage stuff that John Cena got into that's like crazy stories. Yeah, that's chapter 1 of John Cena Facts. Wrestling in general is just a crazy industry. Like, if I run out of John Cena facts, I'm probably gonna switch over to like wrestler sport stories.
Yeah, that's probably something you could do about wrestling.
Yeah. The doggies did not like John Cena facts.
Yeah, the doggies are
Wrestling
upset
is
about
fun
it.
to hear about. Because there's just so much, like, fucking bullshit that goes on in wrestling. The wrestling stories are funny. Oh, and okay.
X camera!
I've gone through another water bottle. I've got to pee again, and I'm also gonna get some food because I'm getting hungry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I grabbed
I'll be gone
myself
for
a
a little
snack.
longer.
I grabbed myself
Yeah.
a snack while I was with doggies.
Yeah, you got yourself a savory snack that packs a hell of a punch, and that's a matter of fact. That was not John Cena, actually. It wasn't original either, but I won't tell you where it's from.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to figure it out on yourself. You have to figure it out by yourself. Alright, bathroom time. Me. Gotta.
I think this...
Don't tell Joseph, but I don't think bathrooms are real.
Ooh. He's gonna be in real trouble when he starts looking for one. We're done with this chapter anyways. We did it. That chapter took forever. God, these chapters are way longer than I remember them being. Damn it, this is unacceptable. We can't push forward with so many of our troops injured. This can't be happening. Please listen to reason, Takumi. You have lost this battle. Do your soldiers a favor and order them to retreat from this port immediately. You may keep all your lives and your dignity if you leave now. How very generous of you, dear brother. But I know better. The savage Norian army knows nothing of mercy. Perhaps you should take this as a lesson and not judge all Norians on face value. I spoke the truth. My soldiers will not harm those who do not seek to harm us. Ha, tell me, Bort, how is it that lies come to you so easily? Your words mean nothing in light of all the innocent Hoshidan lives that you took, including that of our dear mother, or have you forgotten your part in her murder? Yet after all that, you still have the gall to claim you aren't a savage. Pathetic. My, wait, no, she has to do horse noises. No, Camilla, he is entitled to his anger. I am at least partially to blame for the tragedies that took place that day. That's right, if you hadn't come back into our lives, Hoshido would still be at peace. Mother, all those innocent townspeople, they would all be alive. They wouldn't have... no! Takumi, what's wrong? My head, the pain is... Takumi! Don't you touch me! Keep your filthy Norian hands off me! Takumi, please let me help! Don't think this means you've won. This is only the beginning. Ryoma has already found the Rainbow Sage and has received his power. You're no match for him now, even with the whole vile Norian army behind you. And I'm getting stronger too, soon I'll be unstoppable. One day you will beg me for death and I will happily grant it to you. Until then, I leave you with your guilt! Takumi, wait!
There are words have never been spoken.
I hope you're right. Sorry to interrupt, but it looks like the ferries are up and running again. Let's get out of this dump and head to Notre Sagase. I'll even tell you a fun story I made up about two caterpillars on a little leaf boat. Thanks, Elise, you've got yourself a deal. In any case, I need to put all this behind me and focus on the task at hand. If what Father said is true, we'll all be facing Hushidan forces in Notre Sagase as well. There's no time to overthink things. No time for guilt or regret. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going! I am not building the hot spring. It's not happening. I'll build Smithy. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'll build it.
I think this game is a problem.
It is. It is.
It's like very like problem. It's very a problem.
This is the most dangerous stream of all time, I think.
I feel I'm in danger. I'm in danger of the war beasts.
Mm-hmm. Rainbow Sage. How many fucking chapters are in this game again? I have to look up how many chapters in this game. We're only up to chapter 11. No, there are 27 chapters! What the fuck? Oh, God! We're only at chapter 11! Jesus.
What about 27 chapters?
Yeah, in each route there are 27 chapters. We're up to chapter 11.
In one route? Are you doing every route?
Yeah.
What?
I may have made a big mistake here. I did not
Morgan,
remember there being that many chapters.
Morgan, you're not. Morgan, do you like look at like how long to beat or anything? Like, did you like take any data into account for like? Well, I don't know. I guess you don't have to. I just thought I would be able to do it fast enough. I was wrong. Oh God, I'm gonna have to consider. I was gonna do like a whole thing. Like if I didn't finish the whole game, I was gonna have to do something else hellish as punishment. I'm gonna have to like contemplate what that entails now, because it's very likely we're not finishing all the routes. Oh Jesus Christ. The ferry ride over was smooth too. Perhaps our luck is improving. Perhaps, although I admit I can't shake this strange feeling I have. Oh, is something the matter? Well, King Garen said that this place would be overflowing with Hoshidans, and yet we were able to disembark the ferry without so much as a scuffle. That's a good point. I was so happy that we arrived safely. It hadn't occurred to me. As a matter of fact, I don't see any soldiers around here either. Not a single one. I can't help thinking this is either a trap or some big misunderstanding. We'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, I must learn more about the Rainbow Sage. Let's talk to the locals. Maybe they can help solve these mysteries. Oi, you there. Pardon me, ma'am, but can I speak with you a moment? Huh? Are you talking to me? I am so sorry to bother you, but I was hoping you might be able to help me. To start, we had heard that the Hoshidan army was stationed here, but it seems Hoshidans, yeah, there was a whole group of them not too long ago. They were armed up to their teeth, didn't do us no harm, but they were a bit forceful. They took the Rainbow Sage, though, said they were his new guards. Most of us thought that was a load of horse dung, but who are we to argue? They'd kidnapped the Rainbow Sage dastards. Do you know where they happen to know where they took them? Surely, they carted them to Mount Sagase. It's right over there, you can't miss it. You fellows aren't planning to go up there, are you? 'Cause it's a fool's errand. There ain't nothing but heartache up there. What do you mean? Climbing that mountain is like the ultimate test of grit and the like. Every now and then some kook tries to scale it. Most never make it back. Rumor has it if you reach the summit and enter the Sevenfold Sanctuary, you die. A Sevenfold Sanctuary? How mysterious. What do you want to do, Board? It sounds like a trap. It does, but that can't be health. There's no turning back now. If we fail this mission, I truly believe that Father will have me killed. He's using these missions to test me, maybe even to torment me. I mustn't falter. I must end this war at all costs, but I can't do that if I'm dead. If I'm to be tested here, so be it. I shall not fail. I understand. If you insist on going, I won't try to stop you. I will follow you to the end. Thank you, Azura. I don't know why you are here or why you want to climb that thing, but good luck. Just try your best not to croak, you hear? It pains me every time some young wannabe hero dies trying to scale up that mountain. I shall promise to return safely. Thank you, ma'am, for the valuable information. You have our gratitude. I fucked up so bad. I thought this, like, I know what the problem is. I thought there were, like, 20 chapters, like, fucking 3 houses. I didn't think there were 27 chapters. You need to, like, stop reading, like, dialogue that doesn't matter. Like, legitimately, any dialogue that's not, like, fucking plot, like, hyper-relevant, like, you just need to, like, skip. It's not like this is the only like feasible way to like trim this fat that you've created for yourself.
Yeah, I've made a little bit of a error here. Okay. Fuck, having Dragon Riders is so useful. Bye, Odin. Bye, Odin. Hello, Baruka. Inventory, I could rank one of you up. I got a Master Seal. Who's it gonna be? It's Bort. It was always Bort. It was never anyone else but Bort. Make him a more noble, and now he's gonna, and now we just break the game. And now we just break the game.
Alright, I've returned, and I see you're ranking up or to the Nor Noble with a special magic.
Yeah.
This model not changing upsets me.
What the fuck is this map?
Alright.
Oh no, not this shit.
What?
It's like, just go through the stairs and guess where you're going.
Oh, this shit. Oh, a time limit, is it?
I don't think so. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, nobody can go this way now. It's fine. Bort can handle his own. He's ranked up.
Probably should check to see whether or not you guys can pick up on me chewing my pizza. And you can't, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I'm actually, like, I'm staying at, like, my dad and my stepmom moved down, like, to like, half an hour where I live. So I'm actually staying at their place right now, and I was watching, like, my brother for them, because they wanted to go out. So I went to go reheat pizza that they had bought for me, and I didn't eat because I had eaten like 2.5 hours before I got there. But actually it was like 2 hours. But anyways, I couldn't I could not fucking find their microwave. Microwave is like down low, like in the island. The little like tabletop island thing. Who fucking puts it there, first of all? And second of all, when their microwave is like done cooking, it continues to cook for a few more seconds while saying end before it stops.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Just a twisted evil microwave. Alright, so what did I miss?
I found out that there's
Ridiculous
27 chapters in this game, and we've been making terrible progress of it.
Didn't know?
I didn't remember. I thought there were like 20.
Sounds to me like you'll have to do more marathon.
Why did it do this? Why is it back to this? I turned off animations. So don't show me any animations. I'm just gonna, like, speedrun these levels now. I think that's, like, how we can do this. Because I was playing these levels more methodically, but no, just, like, fucking move.
Yeah. You may need to use your emulator to speed up.
I told you, I think my computer will explode before I can do that.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't even know what my objective is here. Is it just... defeat the boss. Okay, so I have Camilla making a fucking beeline for this boss right now. She could honestly probably do it by herself. As much as I hate Camilla as a character, she's like probably our most useful unit right now, aside from Bort.
Yeah, she is. Little ridiculous, powerful.
Yeah, Camilla's running to the boss on her hooves.
Her hooves?
Yeah, Rinka's design is not great. It's not.
Rinka's bandage is... she's just injured. Sad.
I wanna...
Yes, add the Metopia horse.
That's ideal, honestly. Fuck. I don't care about your curse. Why are you showing me the animation? I have them turned off.
Wait, does Baruka only have 12 max HP?
No, she should have more. Way more.
I thought that's what I saw.
I mean, I am speeding along a lot. Oh, you know what? She got hit by the curse. The curse probably reduced her HP.
Oh.
Yeah, Baruka got hit by the curse, and that's why she has 12 HP.
Okay.
Camilla, you gotta go directly in for the kill. I don't think your spells are gonna do us much favors right now. Doing this as fast as possible while also getting decent experience on my party members so I don't get completely fucked over later in the game is scary. How are you two doing? How are you two coping?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. This game doesn't really like shake me in the way that I don't get shaken easily. Actually, now that I think about it, I really don't.
I probably wouldn't be as shaken as I am if it weren't for the fact that, oh my god, there's 27 chapters and I've only done 4 so far tonight.
I mean, at least when you get
really
to at least when you get to Birthright, you can grind off stream.
That is true.
So you can just like sweep everything. The question is, how much of your life are you willing to give up for that?
Probably a lot if it means beating all these games.
Yeah, we still haven't decided Morgan's punishment. To be honest, I think that, like, I don't know if there's a way to organize a dono-only poll for, just kind of council meeting on, like, what Morgan's punish is. But I think that if we could just gather all of the people who donate and just, like, have them decide Morgan's fate, that'd be pretty cool. I think, like, if she fails the talent, we'll do that. We got to do that like halfway through as like an emergency thing. If like Morgan is like so obviously not on pace that we need to like take action.
We won, we lost. It leaves the dead behind, at least for now. There's no time to lose. That won't be necessary. We suffered no casualties, not one. Many of our soldiers are injured, but they'll recover and they can still walk. How is that possible? I don't understand. Bored is what is the meaning of this? What is this you're doing? Run, Hinoka. Why are you hesitating? Go! Fine, I'll retreat for now before that devil you call a sister stabs us in the back. Goodbye, my brother. But there will be no more pointless killing. That is the only way to end this war. Okay, now that we've seized Notre Sagase, all that's left is to find the Rainbow Sage. I gotta speed through this as much as possible. Is that true, Bort? Do you really intend to bring peace to this world? Kaze, what are you doing here? Why didn't you retreat with Hinoka and the others? I asked my question first. You said that your path is one of peace and that you seek to end the war. Is that true? If so, why did you choose to return to Nor? Yes, I spoke the truth. At first I returned because I couldn't bring myself to betray my Norian siblings, but I soon realized that being a Norian prince granted me certain opportunities. As a Norian, I can change things from the inside, stop the death and destruction. Without me, the Norian army would keep slaughtering the Hoshidan army, and the Hoshidans would keep retaliating, a never-ending cycle of hate and death. Since I chose to side with Nor, it's my responsibility to end that cycle. I'm sorry, Kaze, but if your intention is to take me to Oshido, you're out of luck. I won't let anything come between me and the goal of bringing peace to this world. I see. I have only to look in your eyes to witness how determined you are. Yours is an admirable goal, my lord. As such, I request permission to join your ranks. Huh? Please forgive me for my past brashness. I should not have judged so quickly. When you left Hoshido, I thought you had betrayed us. Like the others, I was certain you meant to destroy Hoshido. I see now that I was horribly mistaken. Your reasons for siding with Nor aren't just sound, they're actually quite pure. You have inspired me to hope for a peace that I had long dismissed. Please allow me to lend my strength to your noble cause. Thank you for your kind words, Kaze. I would be happy to have you, but you know the others will call you a traitor, right? Can you live with that? Words cannot harm me so long as I act with honor. I do not regret my decision. That's all I needed to hear. From now on, you're one of us. Welcome to the team, Kaze. Thank you, Lord Bort. I shall serve you to the best of my ability. I don't doubt it. Now to find the Rainbow Sage. He should be somewhere in this building. Of course, allow me to show you the way to those quarters. I don't know who Kami is. Pardon me, but are you the Rainbow Sage? I am the one you seek. You fought a trying battle out there, young warrior with a heavy heart. I did. I heard you have the power to make me stronger than I am. Please, O wise sage, would you consider blessing me with your strength? Ho ho ho, you're a funny little dragon, aren't you? You have already gone through my trial, and so you have already received my power. Does your body not feel lighter and stronger than when you first arrived? I was so distracted I hadn't really, but you're right, I suppose it does. All those who seek to fight me must struggle through various trials to do so. It is amid the struggle that I witnessed and unlock their true power and potential. You did well, Hero of Darkness.
Kung Fu Panda Dragon Warrior thing. That's exactly what this is.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to show Xander my new power. There is one other matter that we must discuss, Brave Bort. You have in the possession the legendary Yato Blade, have you not? How did you know that? Wait, how did you know my name? Ho ho ho, so humorous. I know all that there is to know. I know that you have done all that you are still to do. There is still many things to be done, but I won't spoil the ending. That's for you to discover. However, the fates will allow me to divulge one little tidbit to set you on your path. Title drop, ding! As wielder of the Divine Blade, it is you who will solve the mystery of the Seal of Flames. The seal is the key to bringing an end to the hatred and war that soil these lands. Solve the mystery and you will bring peace to this world at long last, so it shall pass. The Seal of Flames, where should I start? Your Yato is the key, that is your first clue. Unfortunately, it seems the Norian hero who would aid you is not present. That will change in the not too distant future. When the time comes, this will help lead the way. Lift up your blade, Bort. As you wish, Sage. Oh, he's saying it for me. I who committed the great sin. I who wove the divine colors. I call you now Seal of Flames. What just happened? Nothing yet, I merely awakened seed that was already sown. When you enlist the help of another hero of Nor, your blade will evolve. A blade fierce enough to guide us through the night, the Grim Yato. The Grim Yato, once I've unlocked it, will I be able to find the seal? The Grim Yato is a part of the Seal of Flames, though it is not its final form. Perhaps one day you will meet your fate head-on and unlock the seal's power. Perhaps. That is all I could say. Your path is an arduous one, and I believe in you. You'd better get going, young hero. The king is awaiting your return. What a success! We secured the territory and even found the Rainbow Sage. Let's hurry back to the castle and tell Father we completed this mission. Hehe, not so fast, Lord Bort. Iago, what are you doing here? I am still at the castle, foolish prince, which you see is merely an illusion. King Garen has tasked me with informing you of his latest command. Another command already? Aren't you lucky? If it were up to me, you would be dead and buried. King Garen doesn't wish for our enemies to obtain the Rainbow Sage's strength. So it is now your illustrious privilege to carry out his will by killing the sage. Are you insane? I can't do that. I won't. The Rainbow Sage is forced for good. I will not repay his kindness with death. And the Hoshinan High Prince Ryoma has already received his power. It's too late to prevent it. To kill the sage not only would be cruel but pointless. I'm afraid an order is an order, Lord Bort. As well as you know by now, to disobey a direct order from the king is treason. Not even your meddling siblings could save you if you disobey once more. If you value your life, I would rethink your refusal. You dastard, I won't. I refuse to. Worry not, young hero. All things must pass. What the? Sage, you heard all that? Ho ho, you never cease to amaze. As I said, I know all there is to know. I am grateful that you chose to protect me, even at the risk of your own life. But now it is my turn to protect you. My time has finally come. I am ready. What are you saying? You can't mean. I am older than you can fathom. My time to pass into the next world is long overdue. When higher beings like myself stay in this realm too long, we eventually go insane. My power is too great to allow that, as I might even destroy this world I so love. I've known for a long time now I must die soon, but not until I give you my strength. Now that my work is done, so too is my time here. Please, no, you don't have to do this. I'll find a way to convince Father that. Thank you for the kindness, Sport. That kindness might just save the world. Never forget that life is the most precious gift of all. Protect it. Cherish it. And whether your path is bathed in light or in the gentle veil of darkness, allow yourself to be happy. This is such a lovely world. Don't take it for granted. Do this and your soul shall give hope to the future, brave prince. Do this and it shall shine brightly with all the colors of the rainbow. Sage! Sage! Please don't do this. Don't die. Gods, no! No! You and you loopholes. I suppose dead is dead. You technically fulfilled King Garen's order, you sneaky little rat. I'm so sorry, Sage. I should have found a way to stop this. I chose this path to bring peace to the world, to stop the senseless death. Yet here I am again, powerless to save an innocent life. A single person died in a war! I failed you, great Sage. Forgive me.
It's literally better that he's dead, because he's gonna go insane if he doesn't. What are you on?
The dude you're mourning is the dude who just said everything about why it's good if he dies. The dude you're like not necessarily mourning. It's fine to mourn. The dude you're like really you really hate the death. Like the death of is like fucking like tearing you apart. Is the guy who just told you about how good it is if he dies.
Yeah, it literally was of his own free will. Okay, we went through that chapter faster. I think if I keep, like, speed reading and just, like, speeding through levels, we might have a better chance. I would prefer to not have to skip dialogue, but we may have to come to that, especially if I have to start reading supports on stream. Right now, I don't have to, though.
Yeah. Only $110 more. Be sure to get there so that Morgan will read the Niles Nick support that I insisted she read, but she doesn't seem to want to.
When does Kaze die? He dies in Birthright. This is not even the right route.
Kaze will die in Chapter 15 of Birthright if the main character, the Lord, whatever, doesn't reach a support with him.
Mm-hmm. However, as ordered, the sage is dead, so the Ancient One is finally passed on. I'm sorry, I have to read this really quick. Once more, Bort has dutifully fulfilled my wishes. Ha 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 ha, moo ha 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 ha. King Garen, my lord? Ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Your Majesty? Iago. Yes, sire? I have an important mission for you. I command you to make Bort suffer. Make him rue the day he was born. But no matter what, no matter how he begs for death, do not kill him. As you wish, sire, but I'm not entirely sure I understand your aim. I do not need you to understand, only to obey. Loyal servant, it is of grave importance that I rule Hoshido. Bort's life and happiness are a trifling price to pay. Still, he must be kept alive for now. The great dragon has willed it so. Bort's body and soul must be tested, primed for what's to come. Like a calf fattened for slaughter, so too shall these trials prepare him. My dear son is not yet ready, but his time is fast approaching. Bort has faithfully followed my orders thus far, but it's time for a test. He must kill those he doesn't wish to fight, kill those he doesn't wish to kill. His sorrow will feed the darkness in his soul, and his suffering will make a worthy sacrifice upon the altar of Anakos. I understand, King Garen. If it shall be done with pleasure. In fact, I have an idea. He really is like an Emperor Palpatine type. Thank the gods, we're finally back in familiar territory. If we keep up this pace, we'll be back at the castle in just a few days. That's good, I'm at the end of my rope. Can't wait to sleep in my own bed. Haha, poor Elise, you've been through a lot on this journey, haven't you? I've asked so much of you, and you've never complained once. You're an inspiration. Just hang in there a bit longer for me, okay? We'll be back home before you know it. You got it, Bort. I promise I won't let you down. Honestly, King Garon is the hero of this story. Elise, are you okay, little one? I don't feel so well. Why is everything spinning?
Please die.
Elise! She's got the Rona.
Uh-oh, you got the virus.
Elise, Elise, speak to me. What's wrong? Please, no. God, she's burning up. Dizziness, fever, and a rash too, just as I feared. Azura, what is it? Have you seen these symptoms before? Unless I'm mistaken, she is suffering from an illness endemic to these islands. She must have been exposed to it while we were at Notre Sagase. The illness progresses quickly. If we don't act fast, we may lose her. There's a special plant in Hoshido that I could derive a cure from. However, I'm sorry, but I don't believe there's anything like that there in Nor. We have to do something, damn it. I won't let her die. I won't. Bort, we just received new orders from Iago. Now, are you kidding me? We don't have time for this. What is it what Father requires of me now? He apparently wishes to reward you for your success in Notre Sagase. We are to travel to the Royal Palace in Arith for rest and relaxation. Rest? Can it be? Thank goodness, I was afraid he's going to order to kill me again. Perhaps they can help Elise there. It's our only hope. What do you mean? Is something wrong with the princess? She caught a deadly ailment while we were on our last mission. Azura can cure her with a special plant, but it only grows in Hoshido. Don't worry, Bart. I called him Bart. Makareth will surely have what she needs. Well, Silas, how do you know? The best doctors in all the lands can be found in Makareth. Their stock of medicines is unrivaled. We must hurry, Bort. She doesn't have much time. Let's move it, people, to Makareth. Hang in there, Elise. What's with the Elise illness subplot? Welcome to 2021.
I think this is just Iago's curse on Elise for no reason.
We finally made it to Palace Makareth. There's hope yet. Why is there a crowd at the entrance? Wait, that's not a crowd. That's the Hoshidan army. And they're not alone. Hello, Bort. I've been waiting for you. Ryoma. It's been a while, brother. I haven't seen you since that fateful day on the border. I see that you've become a faithful Norian dog since then. Your master must be proud. I don't wish to argue, Ryoma. How did you know we were coming to Makareth? That doesn't concern you. All you need to know is how fast you can draw your blade. Ryoma, please, let us pass, I beg of you. My sister Elise is gravely ill. If we don't treat her right away, she'll die. The Norian princess is sick, is she? I can tell she means a lot to you. Well then, I believe a trade is in order. Her life for yours. Come back to Hoshido with me and I shall withdraw my troops immediately. You know I can't do that. Please have mercy. Your only other option is to fight me here and now. Ready your blade, Bort. Show me what you're made of. Ryoma, stop this, please. There must be another way. Although I fight for Nor, I not wish to be an enemy of Hoshido. I wish for nothing but peace. Please believe me, brother. Ha, more empty words. If that were true, I doubt that monster you call a father shares the sentiment. They've brainwashed you, brother. You are blind to their evil and cowardly ways. If the sting of my blade is the only way to bring you back to your senses, so be it. Ryoma, don't do this. I won't back down today, brother. You're coming home now. Prepare to witness firsthand my blade's true power. As the High Prince of Hoshido, I order your surrender. Hiya! Arg! Not on my watch. Hee hee, prepare to die. Here's some more fucking cartoon dog shit, people. Ah, what is the meaning of this? Heh, looks like we made it in the nick of time. I'm glad to find you unharmed, my lord. Ah, phooey, I didn't get any stabby time in. At least we saved you. Thanks for your help, but who are you? You may call me Laszlo. My liege, Lord Xander, sent us here to watch your back. I'm Perry. P for pulverize, E for eviscerate, R for ruin, and I for impale. Tee-hee. Laszlo and I are Lord Xander's retainers. He's really worried about you. That's why he sent us to kill things on his behalf. Best job ever. That sounds like Xander. Thank you for your assistant, friends. Ah, so you're Prince Xander's retainers. That explains a lot. Your master taught you well if you were able to deflect my attacks like that. But my retainers are just as strong and their cause is much nobler. You may harbor my brother, but I won't make this easy on you, Norians. Troops, prepare for battle.
Okay, so I saw someone in chat attribute Perry's hair to the trans flag. Perry should not be associated with trans people. She's terrible.
Ryoma, wait, listen to me.
Awful.
Ryoma? It's no use. I know that look in his eye. It's the same one I have. It means he's raring to fight. Please don't look so glum, my lord. It's bad for morale. It's always best to keep a smile during times of hardship, even if you don't feel like it. It will make you feel better, I swear it. Give it a try. I'm sorry, Laszlo. I know you're right, but I won't be able to smile until Elise is safe. We need to get her medical attention right away, but... What are you saying? Has something happened to Lady Elise? She's in bad shape, Laszlo. She doesn't have much time. Hee, then let's gut these fools quickly and save our princess. I'm gonna stab every last one of them. It'll be so fun. Your enthusiasm has been noted, but do all you can to avoid taking any lives, okay? Sheesh, where do my siblings find these crazy retainers anyway? If you wish it, so it shall be. I agree that it's always best to secure a win without needlessly sacrificing lives. That's not fair. I was ready to get my kill face on, phooey. Whatever, I'll do my best. I guess hitting things will have to suffice. Thank you, friends. I'm glad to have you on my side. Ryoma, my brother, I don't wish to fight you, but you've left me no other option. I will not let Elise die, but I can't return to Hoshido either. Yeah, Perry's whole personality is just she likes killing and murder. She wants to hurt and she wants to attack.
Yeah, she fucking, like, she grew up in a very rich household and she fucking killed, like, all of her servants. To the point where she became, like, a fucking local horror story. And like in the Xander support, they don't address this at all. It's just it's just everything about how it's just about how Elise how Perry speaks rather. That's what her fucking support with Xander is about. Because she talks like a child. It's just everything about it is awful. Yeah, shave her.
Is, like, anyone even absorbing this story anymore after I, like, started speeding through it? I think I'm, like, this is all becoming, like, digital slop to me.
I'm not really, like, absorbing it so much as I'm remembering exactly how the story goes as you're speeding through it. Because, like, I get, like, little flashes of words.
Yeah.
It's like that scene from Sonic Adventure 2 near the end with when it's got, like, all the text, like, on the screen with, like, Maria, prototype, all that. That's what it's like immensely in my head. Oh, man.
Conquest story fucking sucks.
Yeah, it is, like, a nothing story. I think the only part about it that's better than Birthright's story, even as much of a nothing story as that one is as well, is that Corrin's character just, like, completely breaks what was established in, like, the prologue chapters in Birthright. In this one, he still has, like, the same, like, still terrible naivete, but like they're trying in this one.
I don't think I agree with that. I think Corrin is more insufferable in this one.
I mean, he is insufferable. That wasn't necessarily the point I was trying to make.
Oh.
And again, maybe it wasn't a point that should have been made, but whatever.
I should probably talk about that, to be honest. Like, if there's one thing I can genuinely compliment about this game, and it doesn't come with any fucking caveats, this game actually has, like, one of the best OSTs I've ever heard. Like, it is actually in, like, my top 5 OSTs of all time. Like, honestly, honest to God, with the amount of hours I put into this game, I guarantee, like, some of it was just like, well, I get to hear this song for this map. I can do grinding and I can listen to this music. This, like, the Fire Emblem Fates OST is, like, on another level, and it's a shame because it's Fire Emblem Fates.
You are the ocean's great waves.
Yeah, the composers didn't get the memo that the game was bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
even
forgot that part.
Azura's song is pretty good. Camilla will get bot. I need, like, someone other than Camilla over here. But she's, like, my fastest unit. Because she's just gonna get arrowed immediately. I mean...
That's just the price you pay.
It's true. Have a good night, Everest. Thanks for hanging out.
I came to play, there's a price to pay. It's time for you to get down on your knees. I came to play. I just keep singing WWE music. I should probably stop doing that. It's the MCA.
We're gonna get the MCA for your tracks, your hot tracks.
Jim Johnson is going to knock on my door with like a loaded Spaz 12 and unload on me.
We will mourn your loss live on stream. We'll stop the marathon completely and just have an hour-long funeral, and then we'll go back to playing the game.
Yeah. At my funeral, the video package will just be like Niles' next support conversation. just to make
It was
sure.
all a ploy.
Because it's so terrible, you have to see it. I mean, the first part's pretty good, I think. Can't remember if it's the C or the B support that has the pretty good part. Hey, you know what, like, really gets me about this? Like,
What?
Saizo, who's, like, in this chapter, he canonically has, like, fucking explosives, and it's, like, never used, really.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you can't, like, do anything within battle. Like, his special weapon isn't, like, a bomb. Like, everyone in this game has, like, a special weapon. Their special weapons are, like, usually, like, shit and not worth using. There are still a few good ones. Like, Saizo's is just, like, a ninja star. It's a shuriken. He doesn't use, like, a bomb or anything. He used explosive in other places, but he does not have a bomb weapon. He could, like, throw.
Hey, I think I'm feeling the edibles now.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah!
I realized that I hadn't said anything in a while, and like my brain hadn't like thought to say anything, and I like realized maybe I'm starting to be high now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what's your opinion on this game now that you're high?
Still dog shit.
You're not high enough, then.
I don't... No, if your thesis is that high people love Fire Emblem Fates, you're gonna... It's a bad thesis. It's not
That's
gonna
true.
work.
That's true.
It's not... That's not how experiments work. And shit like that. I don't...
Gorky. We're the dual club, yeah.
I will eat the Hulk Hogan cheeseburger also.
Will you eat crazy
Hulk Hogan
hamburger?
cheeseburger?
I will.
Don't eat
I will.
Hulk Hogan cheeseburger. Hulk Hogan's racist.
So is BTS, but people keep eating their meal.
Yeah, but those are like dumb simp children or whatever. You're not.
Soup! 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 Soup!
I literally know multiple people who have eaten the BTS meal.
That's like, imagine like the simp like tornado siren, like just like playing like soup, soup, and it's like Doppler effect, like fucked up, like and like that happens anytime you like look at a woman. Soup, soup.
Oh yeah. Sienna's high jokes.
Sienna's high jokes are what all true warriors strive for.
I need like the chat to like understand like the first time I ever got high, I like started laughing really hard about like the idea of like there should be like there needs to be a channel in the server called Toy or Not Toy, because then people like I like just thought like the joke was just like then people can decide if something is a toy or not, and like I was like laughing so hard that I made the channel real, and of course it was a hit. Everybody loves Toy or Not Toy, but like
true.
I literally probably laughed about it for like 30 minutes straight. Like I like wouldn't like my other like high like I recently like I like yeah, that's where Toy or Not Toy came from. I also recently got high and like thought like I like saw like a picture of a chimp with sunglasses, and I like decided it like needed to be our logo, but then I decided that we needed to have like a council to like decide if it was our logo or not. And like I was like laughing, like I like was like laughing like harder than I've ever laughed before, imagining just like a council like a town hall meeting like where like people like poll the council on like if the chip should be the logo.
And like I think it was only Eve that thought the chimp should be the logo.
And well, people were like the election results were fraudulent. There needs to be a town hall meeting still, also, to determine if the logo. Nobody took the council. Everybody said they don't want to be on the council though.
Sienna, I need you to like understand something here. Part of the reason, this is not all the reason, but part of the reason why I left the Smash Discord that you like ran or used to run, I don't know what you're doing with that anymore. Part of the reason why I left that is because you changed the icon to the fucking like Diddy Kong with the beard. I hated it. I don't know if I trust like your judgment of icons very well.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, that's the thing is like one loves and one hates. You left the server because of that. Deckle joined the server because of that.
All right. Well, I'm here and Deckle's not. No, I shouldn't say that.
Deckle changed his icon to that multiple times.
Okay, I have to do dialogue now. Our line has been breached. We have no choice. Everyone retreat. We must escape before Norian reinforcements arrive. It looks like the Hoshidan soldiers have finally retreated. Hang in there, Elise. It won't be long now until we can get you that medicine. Thanks, Bort. Hee hee. I'm so glad you didn't go back to Hoshido. Elise! She's running out of time. She needs that medicine now. Stay strong, sweet Elise. We need you to hang in there. I believe the worst is over. We can rest easy now. As long as she gets plenty of rest, she should make a full recovery. Thank you, Azura. Your knowledge of herbs and medicine saved her life. This has been a trying ordeal for all of us. I propose we take this opportunity to rest. That's a splendid idea. Perhaps you could start by telling me what's on your mind. You're very keen, aren't you? I keep wondering how Ryoma knew we'd all be here. It's killing me. There's no way the Hoshidan army could have known that we were making this detour. Yes, I have been pondering that as well. We should remain cautious. There might be those among the Norians who wish to see you fall. But why? What have I done? You're a bitch.
Why does Azura know about herbs and spices?
Bort, Azura. Elise, you're finally awake. How do you feel? I was having a dream. Gunter was there. He was talking to me. Gunter? Aw, Elise, you know, that's not possible. No, it was really Gunter. He was worried about you. He looked so lonely. Don't worry, Gunter. Soon we'll... Elise? She's fallen back asleep. I wonder why she saw Gunter in her dream. Well, I suppose it was just a dream. Gunter died in the bottomless canyon. No matter how much we wish we could see him again, it can never be. And yet I can't help feeling bothered by it. Gunter, are you trying to tell us something?
What? Gunter, are you trying to tell... What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. He's actually not dead, I don't think. But... Gorn has no reason to fucking believe. He's just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
he's a...
Hey, I realized something.
What did you realize,
What?
Sienna?
Oh, wait. Okay, wait, no, wait. It says, like, it'll be until later. But, like, we can just do, like,
Stop laughing. We're gonna laugh forever if you don't stop now. Your idea.
like, it's like Morgan Charity Marathon.
Morgan Charity Marathon what?
Okay, like, it's like you go, like, it's like the clock turns 12, or like, and then it's like Morgan Charity Marathon, like, 2. But like we advertised.
What are you on about?
It's like marketing, like Morgan Charity Marathon 2. No, there's a subtitle. It's not just 2.
Just peggle to that shit? Is that what you're getting at?
No, Morgan Charity Marathon 2. Like, this one's for the night bloggers. That's like the subtitle. But then when it's daytime, it's for...
Okay, so you're saying that you wanted to stream for another 6 hours from like 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. Is that what you're saying?
No, just for the last hour. Or like the last 2 hours. It's like this one's for the night bloggers.
Morgan, what are your thoughts on this?
I don't know I don't know what this bit is.
Like there's a subtitle and like we market it.
Then I freaked it. Is that what that is?
Look, you'll draw
like,
in the
so many-
viewers. It's all you need to do is when the clock strikes 12, you go on Twitter and you type you tweet like you like quote retweet.
Okay, I have to read dialogue.
You tweet that, and it'll be like marketing.
I have to read dialogue now. Oh, Lord Ford, I see you returned to us safe and sound. Yes, Iago, we've just now made it back. It's good to be home. I haven't had any time to waste, though. I'd like to report back to Father right away. Yes, of course, I'm sure you have much to discuss. By the way, what's up with all the commotion around here? Did something happen? There's a small rebellion in Chief. Nothing your royal head should worry about. Our soldiers are preparing to quash it as we speak before it gets out of hand. Another rebellion? I'm sure King Garon can fill you in the specifics if you so please. He's waiting for you in the reception room. I would advise against keeping him waiting. Excellent, I shall go immediately. Iago looks like Tommy Wiseau, but like a fucked up anime dude. Little sake, parading around the castle like nothing happened. I suppose the Markareth plan wasn't severe enough. Live and learn. I'll just have to make sure my next plan isn't so easy for him to slither out of.
In my head, he's like the human version of Girahim from Skyward Sword.
Welcome back, child. I hear you have once again fulfilled my orders flawlessly. You're growing stronger right before my eyes. I'm so proud of you, my son. Thank you, father. But we must never rest on our laurels. Chief must retreat, or whatever the fuck. Perhaps Iago already told you, but there's been a rebellion there. It's still small, but it won't remain so. Chief is known for its skilled knights. We cannot afford to underestimate their prowess on the battlefield. I'm sending the standing army to strike them down before this gets out of control. I'm trusting you, Bort, to lead them to victory. You want me to lead a standing army against the Ovis knights? That is correct. I'm honored by the opportunity, Father. I truly am. It's just, I don't have the necessary expertise to lead our troops against such a talented army. Surely there is someone better who... Are you defying me, boy? I am entrusting you with this mission because I believe you can succeed. Do not disappoint me, my son. But, Father... I understood. I won't let you down. I will suppress the rebellion in chief. I have high hopes for you, Bort. You are dismissed. Father, wait. If I may just have a moment of your time, I have something to report. Well, out with it. Azura, the Norian princess who was taken by the Hoshidans, has returned to us. What? Greetings, your majesty. Azura? Yes, my lord, it is I. How unexpected. I never thought I'd see your face again. If you wish, you may go with Bort to suppress the rebellion. Think of it as a chance to see more of your homeland. That is all. Bring back good news, my children.
Oh, that is a fucked up... Think of it as going to see more of your homeland. That is a fucked up thing.
Father was acting strangely, even colder and more distant than usual. Are you kidding me? He's ordered to kill you half of the interactions you've had with him! What do you mean colder and more distant?
I think this is
He was like chill when he was doing it though then.
Literally!
He was like chill about it.
That was literally one of the better interactions he's had with his father! God! You're his long-lost daughter, and yet he barely spoke a word to you. This is typical! It's quite alright, Ford. I didn't expect much. But he's your father. It's not race. He should be more... I don't know. It's fine. Please don't worry about it. To be honest, I never thought I'd see him again. Still, in a way, the few words we exchanged exceeded my expectations. Azura... I wonder what's going on with Father and Azura for that matter. They've been separated for a lifetime, yet they barely spoke to each other. Something about it bothers me, though I can't put my finger on it. Oh well, I haven't time to dwell. I must prepare to depart with the army. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure this is where the soldiers gather for rest. Prince Bort, my lord! Hans, what do you want? So it's true, I heard a rumor that our young prince would be leading us. Congratulations on the honor, Prince Bort. Enough with the flattery, Hans. Did you need me for something? Yes, I've been awaiting your arrival. As a member of the standing army, I will be accompanying you to Chief. I've been ordered to aid you in whatever task you request of me. You helping me, and I'm to trust you even after you tried to kill me at Bottomless Canyon. 1,000 apologies, my lord. I pray you can find it in your heart to forgive me. King Garon commanded I attacked you to test your abilities. You should be pleased to know that you far exceeded expectations. Despite being a Hoshidan royal, you chose to side with the great kingdom of Nor. You chose to remain with your Norian siblings and the man who raised you. Everyone at the castle was overjoyed. It greatly improved our morale. I have every faith that you'll lead us well to victory, my lord. This game is fucking stupid. So this is Chief. Odd, there doesn't seem to be any fighting here at the moment. Perhaps they've returned to their safe houses for the night. Oh wait, Camilla. Sounds great. Hello, dear brother, I've been waiting for you, huh? Nice shot. Damn, so close. I was aiming for your traitorous head. Takumi, are you insane? You could have killed. Hiding behind your fake sister, are you? You've reached an or low.
What the fuck?
Her design is so fucking bad. It matters not. I have an army of soldiers at my command. Stop this, Takumi. This doesn't concern you or Hoshido. I've come to peacefully suppress the rebellion here in Chief. Please lay down your boat and return to Hoshido where you belong. But I knew you hounds would try and stop our righteous rebellion. All the more reason to stand our ground. I seem to have angered you, stranger. I may ask who you are. The name's Scarlet. I'm part of the resistance here in Chief. I've had my people tracking you ever since you left Nor. Our Hoshidan allies were all too grateful to receive word of your whereabouts. Traitor! Ha! Norian logic never ceases to amaze me. Scarlet did the same thing as Bort, only she chose the right side, joining the enemy and laying a trap for your own countrymen. Sound familiar? Quiet, you don't say such awful things about my brother or you'll be sorry. Bort didn't betray anyone, he's the best person in the world. Who allowed this little brat to speak? How irritating. Nice! Elise! The sight of that Norian brat makes me sick. Just die already. Scarlet and I won't stop until we free Chief from Norian oppression. I plan to eliminate everyone who stand in our way. It's you against us, Bort. Isn't that just what King Garen wants, for all of us to fight to the death? You're wrong, Takumi. If only you could see beyond your own hatred of me. If we could just talk things out, we could end this war peacefully. Fighting isn't the only way. How many more people have to die before you see that? Quiet, Norian scum. I've heard enough of your lies to last a lifetime. I'm going to kill you and bring peace to Hoshido. All troops, prepare for battle. Destroy the Norian army. Takumi? I'll kill you all, yes. If I kill the Norians, surely the pain in my head will go away.
Takumi's cursed. He's got a head pain. That's the symptom.
Takumi's curse is... he dies when he goes to hell.
Yeah.
I think these are my best units at the top. Although, actually, I think I'm gonna swap out Effie for Laszlo. Because armor knights just suck in general.
Yeah. Speaking of general, the general is still like a pretty good unit because it gets like 7 tiles of movement while still having heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, I think. It also gets like all 3 weapons of the melee weapon triangle. Only 1 to A rank, but whatever. You get that option coverage.
Okay, I send 5 this way, and I send the other 5 this way. We have to kill everyone. This is a route the enemy map. I don't know if I'd say that this game makes Xenoblade 2 characters look good. I think they're both, like, equally bad. I don't think I'd say one is better or worse than the other.
Wait, in terms of character design?
Yeah.
Okay. Writing, I don't know anything about it, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like statistically Xenoblade 2 probably has better writing. I'll say, like, of character writing, probably. I don't know. People seem to like those characters. I guess people seem to like Fire Emblem Fate's character, too. I don't know. Yeah, character design I think is about equal. Honestly, I think that, like, the Fate's character designs honestly kind of disgust me less than Xenoblade overall. Xenoblades are like leery in like a weird way. Like in like a weird way. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
I can't.
I think it may have missed the part where you can literally just see Camilla's like lacy lingerie just out.
Yeah, and Pyra, whatever's going on with Pyra still feels weirder.
I feel like you can see that with a lot of Xenoblade characters. Like, just from the designs I've seen from Xenoblade 2. And this is not even, like, a judgment on, like, which game is better. Because you know what? I'll even say it. Xenoblade 2 is, like, I've never played it, but I could almost certainly say it is absolutely a better game than this one. But, like, Does it have better character design? I think they're about even. If not, I would probably give the edge to this game, because at least some of the designs are, like, normal. Granted, some of those normal designs are, like, recycled characters, but...
Azura, I need spices.
Now this character's design sucks. Charlotte's design?
Oh, Charlotte's character is also not fun.
I don't really need another fighter too, because Arthur's been handling things just fine.
I mean, Arthur's crit rate is also terrible, by the nature of who he is.
Eh.
Also, you might need someone to get, like, the S-rank axe. Arthur just fits better as hero instead of Berserker. So we can't get the S-rank axe. You can't use it. You can. Who knows? You don't deserve better.
Yeah, Benny from Half-Life VR, but the AI is alive. He's here. And he's like, hey, it's me, Benny!
He's in a suit of armor, and he's can see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Excuse me?
That was Bernie Burks from Rooster Teeth.
I for one much prefer Chicken Fang.
Listen, Sienna was not being rude, she was stating a fact.
I didn't insinuate that she was being rude. Where did you get that from? How could you accuse me of such bullshit?
I like to see the world burn.
Well, so do I, but I'm not the world. And I already have 3 like burn marks on my body that are like scars from my old job. I've got like 2 on my upper arms, which my aunt described them as like heroin injection shots. That's what she said that she thought they looked like. Which was especially brutal because I used to live in an area where like heroin addiction and distribution was a super big problem.
Yeesh.
Well,
I don't think she like thought of that when saying that though. So I thought it was like funny. And I have like one more spot like on the underside of my right arm from like the underside of my right forearm from like just past the elbow to like 3 or 4 inches up. It's actually like almost completely faded by now, but
Can someone kill this person? Thank you. My fucking maid got her.
oh yeah. And
for some reason, you
she's
saying
got this-
killing made me think about donations, but we don't have any more.
yeah.
Yeah, we have to figure out a solution for, like, all the people who do PayPal. I was told... What was the site that I was told I could use to, like, pool together funds? We'll just have to keep in mind that we earned $190 this stream.
Stultify, I think.
Yeah, could you send that in, like, the group DM so I don't forget?
Yeah, let me look it up to make sure it's right, first of all.
Because I think we can use that for next time. It won't have the accurate numbers, but we can just put the goal as, like, 310 since we're at 190.
Okay.
Although we're gonna have to specify in people's comments they have to say whether or not we kill Kaze.
Okay.
These are things I'll have to do tomorrow. Because, like, a lot of people are, like, able to donate through PayPal, but nothing else, so... I did not think about that, and I will, like, formally apologize to everyone. I like, did not consider that, like, the website we were donating to did not accept PayPal. We could still, if we're able to set up that campaign, it should be fine, but I apologize for not realizing that before I put on this show. But it's fine, we have, like, 6 more days of this. Oh, we have a new Master Seal. Who am I gonna class up? Probably Silas. He's, like, probably my best, like, lower class unit.
Yeah, Silas needs that boost. You also need to keep, like, maybe keep, like, Niles and Nyx relevant as well. Maybe, I don't know, is the pair-up thing.
Oh my god, Charlotte is way more powerful than I thought she'd be. Just annihilated that fucker.
Somebody,
Yeah,
can somebody clip Charlotte's way more powerful than I thought she'd be and just, like, at Furtive Phyla on Twitter with that? Thanks. Furtive with a PH!
I'll do it. I think I'll, like, do it after the stream because I'll be up for
Do
a
a
few more
tribute.
hours. If
You'll do a
someone,
tribute.
If someone else isn't
You'll do
gonna
a
do it.
tribute. You'll do a tribute. You'll do. What am I doing?
I don't know if I like you calling it that, but yeah, sure, I'll do a tribute.
I'm saying it like the Joker voice type of meaning.
Yeah, but yeah, like I remember, like, Charlotte also just being, like, really powerful. So she really is very powerful.
Alright, maybe I'll consider her as a fighter over Arthur then.
Yeah.
Two hours to go. Well, there's one more hour tonight.
Yeah, there's 1 hour tonight.
And then we only have 36 more hours to go.
What chapter are we on?
Chapter 13, I think.
Okay, so we've been through 7 chapters.
So I think, like,
Okay,
with the pace we're going currently, it's feasible that tonight we could get past chapter 16. That was the original plan. I updated the schedule. It's from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. now instead of 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. because I realized, oh wait, I could do this earlier, and nobody's gonna be awake at 1 a.m. I always have viewer counts off, but I can imagine we've, like, lost a lot of people because it's fucking late. Most people are going to bed.
Okay, so at the pace we're going, I think we can clear 49 chapters just from, like, simple maths. But we need to clear 63 chapters.
Here's what I'm thinking. So, at this pace, if we get past chapter 16, we'll be fine. Do we still have a lot of viewers? Well, I appreciate it then. I appreciate anybody who's been watching this far.
The viewers is at 11 for me, and the view counter has been accurate. So
Well, thank you everybody who stayed this long into the stream. Once again, I appreciate it, especially since this is for a good cause.
this is I know it's still small stuff, but like I don't know, 17 like viewer. I mean, it was like 17, 18 for a lot of it. Like 20, it's still having 11 after so many hours. It's just so like after like 4 hours, it's like such like you like have grown so much as a streamer. You consistently get 10 people in there. That's insane. That's 10 people. That's crazy.
I think like having 10 people in the stream puts you in like the top 10, the top 10% or like top 1% or something of Twitch
Yeah,
streamers.
because Twitch is some fucking weird website. Twitch is a crazy website, bro. I'm sorry. When I said crazy there, please put an asterisk in the middle.
Is that like you finding it funny like with the PS word?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this dialogue real quick so we do this fast. Now, how could I lose? Not again. It's over, Takumi. You can't keep fighting. Return to Hoshido with your troops. Damn it. Why? Why can't I beat you? You abandoned Hoshido, stood by and watched Mother die, betrayed us all. Why can't I have the justice I deserve? Takumi, as you said, I must retreat for now, but next time will be different. Next time has to be different. I'll never forgive you, Bort. I won't rest until I've killed you myself. Someday soon I'll make you pay for your sins. I swear on my mother's grave. That is not the Takumi I once knew. He's changed. What do you mean? How so? Takumi never accepted me as his sister like the others, but he was always kind. He's not the type to raise his voice or threaten to hurt anyone. I can't explain it, but it's like he's a different person. Do you think it's because I betrayed Hoshido? Could that be the cause? To be honest, it's very likely you choosing Nor played a part. But it still doesn't act up. He's so crazed and focused on Nor's destruction. I can't help but wonder if that's really Takumi. Huh? Of course that's Takumi. Who else would it... Someone's in pain. What's going on over there? It's getting louder. Let's hurry. Aw, man, Hans killed everyone? You're telling me this guy killed everyone? Is he, like, good? Is he, like, good? He's, like, having a moment. Haha, death to all who defy the great king of Nor. Please, no, God. Hans, stop this now! What do you think you're doing? Don't worry, my lord, I'm saving some of these rats for you. You're just in time to help us take out the trash that started this rebellion. Are you insane? We don't kill for the sake of killing, and those are innocent villagers. They're not even soldiers. Villagers are just soldiers who haven't grabbed a sword yet. If we let them live, it'll come back to haunt us when we least expect it. That's no excuse to take innocent lives. Stop this at once. As a prince of Nor, I order you to drop your blade and let these people go. Forgive me, my lord, but my orders came straight for King Garon. You may be a prince, but our leader, but the king's word is law. Father ordered you to do this terrible thing? He did. My apologies. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to wrap up here so we can go back home. Feel free to find somewhere quieter to rest until the dirty work is over, my lord. Hans, wait! Stop this madness! Hans! Camilla? Gods, no! Now we'll never have that chance. Why, Camilla? Who wants to live in a world where precious life is destroyed on a whim? Is this the world the father is building? Is that what we've been fighting for? I don't understand. I will never understand. How could the father do this? Where is the justice? Camilla, how can you be so calm at a time like this? Hi, Roxy. Can you make noises for Camilla? Can you make noises for Camilla, Roxy? She's giving me kisses. She's a good girl. She doesn't know what Fire Emblem is.
Animal.
Good.
Animal.
Oh my god, why does she have so many lines? I'm not reading them. Camilla, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can't accept that this is the Norian way. Something must be done. So here's what I think. If we can get up to Chapter 16 tonight and beat Chapter 16, we will be on pace. Because that'll mean we've beaten about half of the Nor route. That's a tall order and will probably go past time, but it's feasible.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing to consider is that, like, if you do enough off-stream grinding for Birthright and Revelations, then they'll go faster.
Mm-hmm.
You actually stream them. So
I'll
how
say, yeah,
much of your life will you give up?
The bad guys are the people who designed this game. Also, yeah, Nora's just, like, overtly, like, evil. Like, King Garen is an overtly evil person to, like, a cartoonish degree, and yet the game still tries and paint the choice between, like, Hoshido and Nora as, like, a very, like, gray area. Like, no! King Garen is a, like, ruthless dictator who's just ordering you to kill people. Like, Hoshido just lost their leader, and now it's up to the Lobster Man. Like, this is easy. Camilla, are you sure we shouldn't go straight home? But isn't it dangerous for Father to travel to a place like this? Oh, I see it. So it should be safe here. That's a relief. It's always best to remain on guard. Stay on your toes, Bort. This territory may be neutral, but there might be unruly Hoshidans about. Leo, no long time no see, brother. I'm so happy to see you. Did you finish Father's mission already? For the most part, all that's left to do is to guard Father during his time here. After that, I'm free to do as I please. That means I'll be joining you. Thank you, Leo. I'll feel much better with you on our team. My lord, you finally arrived. I've been so worried. My mind has been spiraling into a dark abyss ever since we parted. It's nice to have you back. While you were doing the king's bidding, we couldn't help but wonder what awful trials he was forcing you to endure. We've been terribly worried. Whoa, this has gotten way too mushy, way too fast. I appreciate your concern, both of you, but give me some breathing room. Heh, sorry. As you wish, my lord. If you're quite finished, Father should be here shortly. I'm expected to be at the theater well before he arrives. If you'll excuse me. The theater? What theater? Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the fair town of... that's like a Russian name. Sirkinsia. The place is known for its incredible singers and dancers. They always put on a big performance whenever Father comes to visit. That's interesting. Sounds exciting. If you're free, you should take the time to watch. It's sure to be breathtaking. Even warriors need to rest now and then. Just don't get carried away. Anyway, I really must be going. I'll catch up with you later. Bye, Leo. It's so hard to put up a front.
Okay.
It's...
I've... Morgan?
You've got to do this quick, dude. We got to get through so much dialogue.
I'm redeeming my meatball parade for Azra's dance here.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Okay, hold on. I have to get Meatball Parade up.
Okay.
This is your Meatball Parade from the fucking fundraiser stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you still have a codename Steam, or did you redeem that already?
I as of right now, I still have it. But if you remember my suggestion,
you're gonna have to remind me. I have a terrible memory.
Okay, I'll remind you later because I want to keep it a surprise.
Mm-hmm. It's so hard to put up a front when I'm still reeling from the tragedy in Sheev. As fun as it sounds, I'm in no mood for a show right now. Maybe Hans was lying. It's possible Father didn't really intend for us. I'll ask him about it whenever I get the chance. I need to know. And if he did give the order, maybe I convince him that there's a better way. Bort, dude, it's not gonna happen. Wow, this is the Opera House? It's incredible. Bort, over here. There you are, Leo. I'm glad I finally found you. I've never seen such a huge crowd. It's something else, isn't it? You're just in time. Father arrived moments ago. Father, Bort is here. Father! Bort, I have received word about the incident in Sheev. I am told you eradicated the rebels as well as unarmed townspeople. Father, let me explain. You did well, Bort, huh? When I heard that your group destroyed Sheev, I couldn't have been prouder. Rebellions are like seeds. One must salt the earth before they sprout. I knew you'd eventually come around and learn to accept my method of ruling. I'm told you even enjoyed watching the life spark fade from the injured rebel soldiers. Hans praised you highly for displaying behavior befitting a Norian royal. But Father, that's not true. Why would Hans say that? I need to talk to you about what happened in Sheev if you'll allow me to. Lord Bort, the performance is about to begin. Please take your seat. But... such an important show cannot be delayed for one person, even a prince. You can discuss your newfound Norian pride with King Garen later. What's wrong, brother? Did something happen in Sheev? Yes, Leo, something awful, but I suppose I'll have to discuss it with Father later. Yes, I'm afraid so. We can't keep the performers waiting. Your seat is right over there. Please hurry. It's about to begin. Okay, I'll fill you in later, Leo. It occurs to me I haven't seen Azura in a while. She would love to see this. I hope she found a seat somewhere.
I think it's about to start, like, right now. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, it's so loud. It's so loud. Okay, I lowered it.
Oh, I can hear it through here.
Oh my god, the lag on this scene is so much, too.
That just means the song has a chance to completely fit within the scene. If it lags hard enough.
Arg, arg! My king, what's wrong? King Garen! Soldiers, capture that performer, do it now! Her song might have some kind of curse! A curse? Father! Bort, we must hurry, we need to catch this singer, huh? The stage is empty, did she get away? Well, she couldn't have gone far, let's hurry! Right! Stop right there, Norians! Hoshidan soldiers, back away if you wish to live. The war ends now, and the way to peace begins with the Norian king's death. You intend to buy peace with death? That's madness. The Hoshidans are responsible for that singer's curse, I should have known. Singer, curse, what are you rambling on about? Don't play dumb. One of your underlings performed a curse song to hurt our father. I have no idea what you're referring to, nor do I care. Leave it to a filthy Norian to fabricate a story to try and distract us. You're a liar and a coward. I won't let you get away with this. Bort, what's going on? Azura, where have you been? Sorry, I'm late. I wasn't feeling well, so I went outside to get some air. Why are Hoshidan soldiers here? They've come to kill father. They used some strange song to incapacitate him. Oh, while you were outside, did you see a strange woman fleeing the opera house? No, I did not. So you refuse to back down, eh? We'll just have to kill you all. Troops, prepare to attack. Damn it, we have no choice. We'll have to fight them off. Let's do this.
Okay, so this is the chapter where you get Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I need to point out another thing about this game that's awful. Leo is like canonically transphobic.
What? I don't remember. Oh wait, I think I might know what you're talking about, actually.
Yeah, it's not exactly how it goes, but Leo's son in this game is a cross-dresser, and like the entire like recruitment and like support conversations are about addressing the fact that Leo is just like this judgmental piece of shit to his kid.
Jesus Christ, I had forgotten about that.
Yeah, I know. It's awful shit.
Okay, who do I want to rank up? I was thinking Silas. Should I do Silas?
Yeah, I think Silas might be the best, unless you want like a second Camilla. And Baruka might be good, but But also Baruka has like the painful like bow weakness. Silas, if you do a general, he's got all the weapons. Actually, you're not even grabbing more weapons after rank ups. So, Evan.
So Paladin or Great Knight?
Wait, you can't. Oh. It's not called the General? I thought it was called the fucking General. It's called a Great Knight?
No, yeah, that's why I was confused. Generals are what, the Armored Knights become. Yeah, they're called Great Knights.
I had that shit backwards in my head because they both kind of fused at one point, but, I don't really know if it matters too much. I think...
I was thinking Paladin for the better resistance. I mean, Great Knight gets great defense. But I mean, if we have Wyvern Riders other than, like, Bowmen, like, they have pretty good defenses. Why am I even contemplating this? This, like, we're on baby easy mode. This shouldn't matter too much.
I mean, you also haven't been buying more weapons.
Yeah, I think off-stream, I'm gonna, like, buy weapons and stuff. I'll fiddle with the My Castle stuff. I have a few paralogs I can do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do them.
God, I was not even paying attention to these animations. I forgot that like, the characters just get fucking struck by lightning
Yeah.
to rank up. Just absolutely shocked.
Oh, hi, Keaton. I forgot about this guy. He might be useful. I remember him having decent stats.
He also, like, hits for neutral damage in the weapon triangle, which can be helpful.
Yeah. Wait, what's even our objective here? Defeat the boss. Where is the boss?
So,
Not
like,
up
on... He's, like, on the right side.
yeah. Okay, so we're doing fine. There's a chest up there, but we really haven't been collecting chests, so whatever. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm going for completion now. Didn't mean to pair you guys up, but whatever.
There's a few in the late game that you want to get, because there's like, there's two, because, like, 2 S weapons on this route, I think, that you can get here. Axe, and I think... Fuck,
I think we'll be
it's
fine.
A tome as well.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Like, I think, like, the Royals are, like, broken enough on their own that we could just, like, win with them. I mean, like, Camilla has just been, like, my strongest unit this entire time. She's, like my least favorite character, but she's, like, so fucking strong. And Leo is pretty ridiculous, and so is Xander.
Play.
Oh, wait, do I have to bring Bort to Keaton? I'm a dip. Bort, you gotta go down.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh. Oh, man.
Oh, wait, Keaton's coming over.
He's got, like, 2 people on top of him right now.
Don't worry. I got him. If he's coming towards me, that makes this easier. I just put Nyx in front of these 2. Charlotte as well. Sienna, are you, like, good? You haven't said anything in a while. Hey, are you, like...
Hi. Hi there.
Hi!
Yeah, you're super high. What you thinking about, Sienna?
I don't know. I got Asuka open. I've been like labbing the same combo for like 20 minutes. I think I might be like, I don't know. I'm trying to do math.
Mm-hmm.
What math are you doing?
I need to figure out how to make this combo stunt. That's the math of whatever that is.
Okay, we have the dog boy now.
Yeah.
I killed the dog!
Eaton's character is that he just collects random shit.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, all things considered, it's one of the more tolerable characters.
Yeah, I don't remember.
A better game be pretty charming.
Yeah, I don't remember Keaton that well.
Charming, it's not.
The less I remember about a character, the better they are. In this game.
Yeah, I don't even know if, like, Keaton's, like, really, like, a bad character, so, like, independence of this game. He's bad because of the rating, I think.
Mm-hmm.
he's still like not a character. Like his character like gimmick is that like value of like little trinkets is inversed in his mind. So like for example, like precious gold and gems and shit he thinks is fucking worthless, but like if he finds like a ball of dust or a rock that looks a certain way, he'll like consider it treasure.
Mm-hmm.
That's his character. It could be charming in a better game.
Yeah.
There is minor amounts of potential. It's not enough. No, that's not stepmom, my dad getting back. They have been out for a while. I thought they would be back at like 10:30 maybe. Like it's almost 11 fucking 30.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he found a crystal. Good on him. I think. What do the crystals do?
I think they're just an ore.
What do you do with the
Like
ores?
your onyx farm. I cannot remember. What do you do with the ores?
Oh, do you do like the blacksmith with them? Maybe? I can't think of any other use they'd have.
Oh, I have been arching my back in a weird way. I should not be doing that.
Yeah, this don't end until at least midnight, and even then I'll probably be in the middle of a chapter and I'll have to continue. I'll have no choice in the matter. I could probably, like, if it comes down to it, I could probably replace Arthur with Keaton. If they keep limiting my units. Because I think if I have Charlotte, I just have, like, an objectively better fighter. And I mean, I can turn Laszlo into a hero. If I'm really hurting for a hero.
Some of the class distribution in this game is, like, fucking weird. I think there's, like, some classes that you can, that, like, at least for, like, the base ones, not improved ones, that you can only, like, get through, like the personality changes or through, like, children. Like, the Alchemist is one that's, like, it's only, like, Kaze's kid.
Yeah. Keaton is doing pretty good over there.
Yeah, he hits everything for at least neutral. He hits everything for like neutral. He's got the Beast Stone and the Beast Rune, and he can also get the Beast Stone Plus, but there is no Beast Rune Plus. Which is unfortunate.
I know I could have just opened that chest there, but I could not care less at this point. I care about winning. It is literally so funny that, like, Laszlo is literally just a Nego. Not even like, oh, like they're a similar character with basically the same design. No, it's literally just the same guy.
I like think that shit's so insane. How did they like? I'm sorry, that asterisk in that too. I like how did? Who thought that was like a fun story concept? Who was like, this is so fun. This is so fun. This is so fun. What like even like what are we what? Like what's the what? I don't know. I'm just like, it's like what? It's like so confused. Like who cares? Like nobody cares about that shit.
I don't even know why. I don't even know why they did that, considering the fact that like they literally have a character whose name is Rajat, but instead of being like Tharja, but like from another world this time, it's just like Yato's kid.
I didn't even realize that shit was Tharja backwards. What the hell? Oh.
It's not backwards. It's like
What?
It's the letters are just mixed around. It's
Wait.
not backwards.
Wait, yeah, like it's mixed around. Mixed around.
They also made her like horny for Corrin. I don't like that.
I mean, that's just what Tharja was in Awakening. She was just horny for Robin. It's just the same character again, but this time she's someone's child. So it's like weird.
Yeah. It's a shameful thing. Lobster head.
I should probably, like, pair up more. That would reduce the time my turns take.
Yeah, you were not doing it because you thought it was funny, but now you are facing the consequences of your actions.
I mean, I do still think it's funny, but I keep accidentally doing it anyways.
The boss is dead. You win the chapter.
We somehow managed to win, but it seems the singer got away. Who even has the power necessary to curse Father with a song? I don't know, but I intend to find out. She's most certainly with the Hoshidans. We'll be in a world of hurt if she shows up again. She must be stopped. I'm not convinced she was Hoshidan. I have a strange feeling that port. Father, how are you feeling? I'm fine, my son. I have a new task for you. Kill all the singers in Nestra. Every last one of them. What? You can't be serious. It was the Hoshidans who attacked us. The other performers are innocent. Foolish boy, this is the only way to keep our royal family safe. Perhaps if you had caught the guilty party, the others could have been spared. But we must destroy anyone who must pose a threat to the Norian throne. As I said, rebellions are like seed, and we must salt the earth before they sprout. You've seen many battles by now. Surely you have at least learned that much. But father, I won't. Consider it done, my king. Leave it to us, your majesty. Iago, Hans, I look forward to hearing good news of Bort's efforts. Wait, both of you! Father, I tried to bring this up earlier, but now I simply can't. You keep ordering me to take the lives of innocent people. Why? If we showed mercy and tried to talk things out instead, no one would have to die. Even if we manage to win the war this way, people will lose faith in our kingdom. That's hardly even winning. Lose faith? Are you a prince or a saint, foolish child? After what you did in Sheev, I'm surprised to hear such a moralistic complaint. It's true, I didn't stop Hans and Sheev as much as I wanted to, but what happened there tortures me, Father. It's no way to solve a conflict. Killing innocent people for our own benefit, for selfish glory and control. Is that really the Norian way? Is that really the legacy you wish to leave behind? You finally understand, though you still fight it. I desire only to rule Hushido. I and those who follow me will do whatever it takes to achieve that. I don't care if the peons that fill our towns don't trust us. They are nothing to me. Those who disobey will die. The rest will quickly learn. Bort, that's enough, let's go. Father, Bort is clearly exhausted from his travels and our recent battle. Please forgive his rude remarks, he doesn't truly feel that way. That's not true, Leo. I said that's enough, let's go now.
I can't believe none of these people recognized Azura. They're all idiots.
Literally! It's like so overtly Azura. What were you thinking, challenging father like that? Do you have a death wish? Leo, you heard the awful things he said. You don't agree with him, right? You can't agree that it's acceptable to kill innocent people for our own benefit. Of course I don't. Why do you think I helped you save Kaze and Rinka? But just because we disobey doesn't mean we can openly disobey, father. If you do, one of these days he'll overreact and have you killed on the spot. Trust me, brother, it's best to just stay silent and follow orders. That's what Camilla said. Your other siblings and I have been living under father's thumb our whole lives. I am certain that Xander and Elise would tell you the same thing. I see. I know that's how you and the others have been forced to live all these years. I understand your perspective, but I simply can't carry out the orders father just gave me. I refuse to harm the innocent. All I want to do is protect them, to protect everyone. Bort, wait, think about who you're talking to. You know me better than that. As I said, we must follow father's orders, or at least appear to follow them. Huh? Listen well, we may not be able to openly disobey him, but we're not powerless. Us royal siblings have made an art of appearing to be good little soldiers, all while secretly manipulating things for the better from behind the scenes. How do you think we've survived this long with our souls intact? Oh, God.
Are you okay?
I'm trying to retweet the tweet one last time, but suddenly Twitter stopped working for a sec. How do you think we've survived this long with our souls intact? Leo, I am impressed, but isn't it dangerous to go behind father's back all the time? Sometimes the righteous path is the most treacherous one to walk. Listen up, start searching in unlikely places to give the performers time to escape. If our soldiers catch any of them, I'll step in and insist on killing them myself. I can't promise we'll be able to save them all, but that's the best I can do. Leo, thank you. I'm sorry I doubted you, even for just a moment. No worried, but don't think I don't know what I'm doing. You know how whiny Camilla and Elise get when you're unhappy. No one wants that. Besides, doing things my way is exciting. It's not like I'm a hero or anything. Whoa. Books! Oh my god, my book! And so is your Yato! What's going on? Could it be? Is this a transformation the Rainbow Sage spoke of? Whoa!
We're doing the fusion dance.
The Yato has transformed. This must be the Grim Yato the Rainbow Sage told me about. Grim Yato, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? And Notre Sagase, I sought out the Rainbow Sage as Xander suggested. The sage said I would soon join forces with another hero of Nor, and when I did that, my Yato would evolve into the Grim Yato. The sage said that? Incredible. Does that mean that I'm a Norian hero? That's the only explanation. There's some sort of otherworldly connection between our weapons. The sage also said my sword is fated to become the true Seal of Flames. That's all he was able to tell me. The Seal of Flames. I wish I had time to digest all this, but time is a luxury we don't have. Iago and Hans might have already captured some of the singers. I'll leave you here. Promise not to challenge father while I'm gone. I mean that, brother. Your life depends on it. I could evolve my prison. No, we gotta do lottery shop. We gotta do lottery shop. That's way funnier.
Well, you need like weapon store as well, don't you?
I have the leveled up Dusk Armory. I don't have the leveled up staff store, but whatever. We'll do that next mission, okay? Don't worry.
If you love rusty junk. Oh, I missed the line.
It's very important that I do the lottery, okay? You understand.
Yeah.
This game's writing is exhausting. It is. And once again, like, Conquest has the worst of it, I feel.
Also, I need to point out that Charlotte there fucking says, like, when you go into the store, did you come for business or pleasure? And I hate it.
It's so bad. It's no use, I just can't fall asleep. First the incident in Chief, and now the hunt for those singers. The thought of attacking innocent people hurts my heart. I wonder if I did the right thing. Is it even possible to change things from the inside? No! No! Sometimes I wonder if siding with Nor was a mistake.
Falling asleep. You can clearly see in his eyes, he'd never sleep.
Should I have chosen Hushido?
Bags.
Help them take down father? But no, Xander and the rest, I love them so much I could never betray them. I feel like I don't know anything anymore. Is that Azura? That's Azura, alright. I wonder where she's going. Maybe I'll feel better if I talk to her about her decision to side with Nor. She's the only one in the world who's going through something similar. Fighting the Hoshidan siblings she grew up with, it can't be easy. I bet it would benefit both of us to talk about it.
She's gonna fucking drown herself.
That's weird. Where did she go? Into the forest, maybe? That song, it's just like the one the performer sang in Nestra, the one that cursed Father, the mysterious singer in Azura. Could they be the same person? Yes! No, it can't be. That's insane. I need to find Azura right now. There she is, Azura! Huh? She's walking into the lake. She taking a bath?
I think all of these characters might be colorblind. I think that's what happened.
This is like when people mistook Shadow the Hedgehog and like Silver the Hedgehog for Sonic. This is the same thing, but instead of happening in a cartoon dog shit game, it's happening in a fucking war game.
Like,
What?
Could they not get description? Like, I don't know, gather descriptions of who it was, like anything?
Is she taking a bath? No, that can't be. She's fully clothed. What is she? Good animation.
She's like made of water.
That was the funniest animation possible. She's gone. God, she's not coming back up. Don't tell me she... Azura! Azura! Azura!
Oh, she fucking faded in. And now Ben drowned.
She shrunk in the wash.
Ben drowning. What this is.
Corrin dies, yay.
Corrin gets hit out of his up special and dies. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna get a snack.
Okay.
It's the Minecraft Aether. That's where he is. Oh. It's like the Aether mixed with the Distortion World. I forgot that it had the Distortion World properties. Or like the land curves. Where are you here?
Azura, what happened? I dived into the lake to save you, and then you shouldn't be here, Bort. Go back while you still can. Go back. What do you mean? Where are we? Bort, watch out! Who is this person? Why is he attacking me? This is bad, Bort. We need to get out of here. That thing that attacked you may have looked human, but it's only a monster now. It feels no emotion and can't even love or communicate. A soulless killing machine. If you get too close, it'll surely destroy you. But Azura, there's nowhere to run! What? Oh no! The path is closed! That means we'll have to fight our way through! Don't die on me, Bort. Not before I can tell you the truth. Lord! Huh? It can't be! Gunter! Is that really you? You're not a ghost, are you? It is I, my lord, in the flesh, and I won't tolerate being called a ghost. I saw that the two of you were in trouble, so I've come to help. I'm so happy to see you alive and well, Gunter. It's unbelievable. I don't understand, though. Why are you here? We can discuss all that later. First, we must dispatch these Cretans. Valid point. I'm so glad to have you fighting by my side again, Gunter.
My legs.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way down there.
Defeat the boss or escape in 20 turns.
Yeah, so this shouldn't take too long. As long as I find an easy path to the boss. I have to be careful here also. Having 3 units... Although, if I just keep Gunter alive, honestly, like, I should just win instantly.
He's a bulky man. He's fucking it up. The escape is right there, isn't it? It's right on the right.
Oh yeah, it is! I could just do that, theoretically? I kind of want to get the satisfaction of beating a boss, though. I wanna win.
You just created your shadow clones?
Yeah. Why can she not sing the shadow clones? Why does my Azura clone suck?
She just does.
Fuck my Azura clone. God, she sucks. If I just keep Azura in the back, like, this should be easy. See, I think the problem is if I escape, like, Corrin and Gunter are currently on pace to escape way faster, and then Azura will be all alone.
Yeah.
And if she dies, I game over. So I think the solution is to beat the boss. Unless my clones can die. If my
I think the solution is to pair up Azra with Corrin. Corrin is like the head unit, so they escape together.
Oh yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Gunter's just not getting hit.
Oh shit, yeah, the replica goes down. Oh fuck. Okay, this might actually be the first map we game over on.
I thought it was Phoenix mode.
It is Phoenix mode, but if all our units die anyways, like, it's not gonna matter. If they all die on one turn, we still game over.
I was not aware of that. I've never had that happen to me.
Yeah, no, it's very hard to make happen, but this might be the map to do it. Oh shit. Don't die, Bort. Don't die, Bort. Don't die, motherfucker. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we have to be very careful with what we do here. Yeesh. Okay, kill this guy. I'm more scared of you than the ninja. Like, the ninja's annoying, but...
Yeah, the knives and shurikens just suck. Even like the A rank one, instead of making it just like a stronger shuriken, the A rank shuriken just has like one might, and it hits from 3 tiles away, but can't hit from 1 or 2 tiles. It's just a specialist weapon. And then the S rank shuriken is just like a chakram. It's me sword fighter, funny side B.
Oh my god, do I have this? I might actually have a clean path right to the escape. As long as no enemies spawn. And as long as they don't go after Gunter. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to get Gunter as close to them as possible. So they can escape at the same time.
Right.
Why did I do that?
We
did it!
Hit escape. And okay, yeah.
Gunter, I can't believe it's really you. Where have you been all this time? As you may recall, Hans knocked me into the bottomless canyon. I hit solid ground, but it wasn't a canyon floor. When I came to, I was here. I barely had time to find my bearings before those monsters started attacking me. I tried to fight, then to run. I almost died a number of times, but then Lady Azura, you know Azura? He does. When I felt lost and lonely in Hoshido, I often found my way here. In this abyss, I tried to derive some clue as to how I could achieve peace for the world. During one of my visits, I found Gunter here on the brink of death. Lady Azura taught me how to hide here, where I could go to stay safe. I would be dead right now if it wasn't for her kindness. I am forever in her debt. Thank you, Gunter, but I don't deserve your praise. I almost called him Cunter. After I left you on that day, I was captured by Hoshidan soldiers. I wasn't able to come back for you until now. I'm sorry I left you alone. Think nothing of it, milady. I'm just happy to see you again. So where exactly are we? Gunter got here by falling in the bottomless canyon, but we came here by diving into the lake. It sounds mad. Is that even possible? It is. We are no longer in Nor, but we are not in Hoshido either. It is a land separate from both. Ever near, but hidden to all. A hidden land? Yes, time flows differently here than it does in the world we came from. There's something else. You must never speak of this place in the outside world. There exists a curse. If you speak of this land outside of it, you'll vanish. Vanish? Don't worry, so long as you don't talk about it, you'll be fine. We should head back. Please heed my warning and keep this place a secret. Both of you, follow me.
It's kind of twisted. Are we on pace at this point?
If I beat the next chapter, then yeah, we'll be on pace, because that'll be from chapter 6 to 16. And we've done these past few chapters much faster than, like, the first 4. So I think, like, next stream we could beat this, like, Conquest.
Also, you had, like, the half-hour intro that, like, fit into your time.
Yeah. We have a chance, I think. We're on pace. We might actually do this faster. Listen carefully. This place leads into the bottomless canyon in the other world. If we jump from here, we can return to the world from whence we came. So wow, so you can go back and forth between worlds. Amazing. Oh no, it's actually not. I always travel through water. Oh, then why don't we just go back through the same way we came? We can't. You and I are the only ones who can use water to travel between worlds. This is the only way to bring Gunter back with us. I realized that last time I was here. I tried to take Gunter with me, but was unable to. Just the 2 of us can travel through water, but why? Why us? I'm sorry, but that's not something I can talk about right now. You need to pay $20 DLC for that. Huh? Azura?
Yeah.
Wow, she didn't even hesitate. Then let us show the same strength of will. I've got your back, my lord. So, basically you're saying you want me to jump first? This may be the most frightening thing I've ever done, but I have no choice. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Deep breaths. Here goes nothing! You know what? I sympathize with Bort here. I have a terrible fear of heights. If someone told me to jump off a fuck you canyon, I'd probably be like, yeah, no, I'm staying here with the monsters, and we're gonna be best buds.
Hunter didn't even fucking follow you.
Welcome back, Bort. I'm back already. Incredible. Wait a minute, where's Gunter? He didn't get lost or something, did he? Not to worry, if he jumped off the cliff as instructed, he'll show up here eventually. As I said, time flows differently there. That's why there's a lag between when someone jumps and when they arrive back. While we wait for him to appear, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, what's that? I've heard you say numerous times that you stop at nothing to end this war. If that's true, there's something you must do. It won't be easy, though. I'm afraid if we're ever to obtain peace, you must dethrone King Garon. Dethrone? Father, are you mad? I'm sorry, but it's the only way. All he does is spread hate and evil. He's a cruel and heartless man, even to his own children. It's despicable. Sadly, I can't disagree with any of that, but Azura, he's still my father and the father of my siblings. Must we shame and defeat him? I wish to shield you from this knowledge, Bort, but it's time you knew. The man you call father is not King Garon, not anymore. The man masquerading of your father is not of this world. He's being controlled by something, by a demon of some sort. I know it's a lot to swallow, but I think I can prove it to you with this. What is it? This is the crystal from that other world we just returned from. It has the power to reveal the truth. It takes an incredibly gifted mage like Leo to access its power at will, or someone with highly potent dragon blood in their veins, someone like you. Now, if you would, go ahead and touch the crystal. Oh, okay.
They fucking talked about the world. Should be fucking vanishing.
Oh my god, you're
This is a
right!
plot point they just established this fucking plot point and immediately destroyed it.
You're right! I didn't even notice that before! Oh my god!
Holy shit! Ah!
I'll be fine. Azura, can I ask you something? Is there really no way we can save him? No way at all? Sadly, it's far too late for that. His soul has been corrupted by salvaging. So not only is he the most generic, cartoonish villain in the world, he's not even himself. So they can just be like, oh, but he wasn't actually that bad, because before he was just like a guy who just wanted Corrin in a tower for his entire life. Sadly, it's far too late for that. His soul has been corrupted beyond salvaging. The best we can do for him is to defeat him and release his soul to the next world. I did all I could to help when I sang that song at the theater. So it was you. It was. The song I sang has a mysterious power. I thought perhaps I could use it to turn Garon back to normal. It didn't work. That's when I realized he was far too gone to save. Worse than my failure is the fact that I endangered all those innocent singers. It's my fault they're being hunted. I'll never forgive myself for that. You're not the only one who has suffered failures on the path to peace. I wanted so badly to end this world war without sacrificing any lives, and yet in Sheev I was unable to stop the murder of all those innocent people. Bort, you're right. I see that now. We must stop Father so such things never happen again. I can't do it without Xander and the others, though. They need to know. But how do I explain all this to them? Will they even believe me? I don't know where to begin, and what's worse, I can't mention that other world. There might be a way to show them, but it's risky. What do you have in mind? We have to conquer Hoshido, win the war in King Garon's name. Once we've won, all we'll have to do is get Garon to sit on the Hoshidan throne. That's right, I remember Mother saying something about that throne. She said those who sit on that regain their true form and mind. Precisely. With that crystal, I was able to show you the truth. But with that throne, we could reveal the truth to our siblings, too. Unfortunately, to make this plan work, we'll have to keep following Garon's orders. To conquer Hoshido, and we'll have to keep fighting your Hoshidan siblings. It won't be easy for you, Bort. For that, I'm sorry. My happiness is a small price to pay for the good of the whole world. I will continue to fight for Nor and follow my father's every command. If I must sacrifice my soul and walk the path of evil to end this war, so be it. So now you acknowledge that this is just pure evil. Yeah, the plan is just, like, get him, like, conquer the other kingdom so that Nor rules, and then, what's the plan then? Like, just reveal that Garon is like a melting man? What did they plan to do after that? Even if no one understands why I'm doing this, even if they grow to hate me, if that is the path you choose to walk, I shall walk it with you. I am ever at your service, Bort. Together we will claim victory for Nor. Lady Bort, Lady Azura, welcome back, Gunter. I'm so glad you made it back safely. Well, no time to spare. Let's hurry back and rejoin the others. King Garon will just grow suspicious if we've gone too long.
I think I just got in before the end of the stream, probably. Maybe? Wait, did you, like... I don't know.
I don't know why Jacob's here.
He hasn't ended it quite yet, but it's almost time. Unless she wants to, like, continue for a bit more.
I think if we just do the next chapter, then we'll be on pace to beat this, like, whole marathon. And we'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. That's your plan? That's your plan?
Yeah.
Hello, Oakery Dookly. Rum diddly doodly.
So we just do this chapter and then we end for the night. You have done well to return to us, Gunter. Welcome back. Thank you, King Garon. To think you fell into the depths of the bottomless canyon. It must have been quite the ordeal. I am pleased to see you alive and well. Heh, welcome back, Sir Gunter. Enough of that. I would like to discuss our next endeavor. Soon Nor and Hoshido will be engaged in an all-out war. Our army will set up a base here and blah blah blah, and immediately send troops to Hoshido. If we catch them by surprise, we may be able to secure a win early on. Bort, I'm putting you in charge of the Hoshidan of infiltration. As you wish, Father. Good boy. Go by sea rather than taking the overland route. The Hoshidans will expect us to go by land and may be waiting to ambush. We shall outsmart them at every turn. In the meantime, I will return to Castle Kreckenberg. I will monitor the situation from there and send more soldiers when the time is right. Iago, Hans, you two will come with me. Certainly, my king. Understood, King Garon. I have high hopes for you, my child. I shall do my best to bring back good news, Father. Before you depart, Lord Bort, I must ask, where exactly did you and Lady Azura disappear to last night? Was I not clear? Then I shall repeat myself. I saw you follow Lady Azura into the night. Very suspicious, if you ask me. I shudder to even suggest it, but in times like these, you weren't meeting with the Hoshidan spies by any chance, were you? Nothing of the sort. She and I just went for a little stroll in the moonlight. A stroll? You expect us to believe that? I do, as it is the truth. I was rattled after the attack on Father and Nestra. Azura suggested we walk through the forest to calm my nerves. While we were gone, we ran into a strange group of soldiers. Naturally, we eliminated them all. What? You did? Bort? As sharp as you are, surely you noticed the new bloodstains on my armor. There's your proof. I'm not sure who they were, but they threatened the royal family. That alone is reason to destroy every last one of them, is it not? After all, rebellions are like seeds. We must salt the earth before they sprout. Have I acted out of line? No, my lord. You are a role model to us all. Thank you, Iago. Let that be the last time I hear you question my loyalty. Father, if you'll please excuse me. Go. Okay, so now Corin's gonna act like a cartoonish villain. Phew, that was close.
Okay.
May I ask why you lied to Iago back then? Well, it wasn't a complete lie. They may have been monsters, but we did vanquish strange soldiers that attack us. I merely left out the details of where the actual fight took place. Ah, I see. So you said all that to gain King Garen's trust? Precisely. If we want our plan to succeed, it's imperative that Father trusts us. Winning the war won't matter if we can't convince him to sit on the throne. That makes perfect sense. Sorry, I guess I was just caught off guard. Hearing you speak like him so casually, it was unsettling. Oh, wow, I must be a better actor than I thought. Sorry, but until this war is over, you'll have to get used to seeing me like that. I'll have to grow comfortable with that disguise, at least in front of Father, no matter how hard it is or how it tortures me. I suppose so.
Corin's not acting, he's just that fucked up and twisted.
It took an incident to bring it out. Hey, Leo, isn't our boat to arrive soon? It is. Patient sport. That reminds me, Iago gave us extra funds for our war chest. He said he hoped it would prove useful. What? He really gave us this much? I was also surprised. I'm not sure what's gotten into him. Prying money from Iago is like trying to take a baby bird from its mother, but we'll take what we can get, I suppose. Too true. We should take this opportunity to stock up on supplies before we leave. Excellent idea. Bort, behind you. Huh? Well done, Bort. Your reflexes have vastly improved last time I surprise attacked you. Xander! It's been too long, little prince. I'm pleased to find you in good health and spirits. I heard the Rainbow Sage granted you new strength. Congratulations. Thanks, Xander, but sheesh, did you have to give me such a fright? We haven't seen each other in ages, yet the first thing you do is test my reflexes. I guess some people never change. By the way, what brings you here?
Is Corrin holding a bronze sword? This cutscene?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I finally completed the mission Father tasked me with. It was quite arduous. I have the Yado on him.
This entire time.
I have been.
Are you certain?
I've literally been using the Yado this entire time.
I mean, like, I'm not, like, fully paying attention to, like, the actual combat stuff because you're going through the menu so fast, but, like...
I promise you, I've been using the Yado.
Like a bronze sword. Alright.
I finally completed the mission Father tasked me with. It was quite arduous. The first thing I did after reporting back was come after you. If you're to infiltrate Hoshido, I'm going with you. It's not negotiable. Xander, thank you. Having you on my side is like having an extra 1,000 soldiers. That is kind of you to say, if not a bit of an exaggeration. No, it's true. You're, like, broken. Lord Xander, it's great to see you again. We did our best to make you proud. My lord, I missed you so much. I made sure to keep Lord Bort safe, even though he didn't let me kill things. Well done, both of you. I am grateful for your efforts to protect my brother. Wow, praise from the great Lord Xander. It's a little embarrassing. I'm an expert at making baddies suffer, so it was a piece of cake. Now that Xander has joined us, the whole family is together again. That's a good point, Leo. It makes me happy to be near all my beloved siblings. Even better, we have a new sister welcome to the fold, right, Azura? Yes, that's right. Sorry, I didn't wish to intrude on your reunion. Azura, can it be our kidnapped sister? You remember me? Of course, though not as much as I would have liked. We met a handful of times. I especially remember how horribly the other Norians treated you back then. They did? But why? Azura is the child of Father's second wife, the late Queen Arti. When they married, many Norians were still distraught over my mother's death. Those who loved Queen Katarina were not happy about Queen Arti or her daughter. Camilla and I, and later Leo, were not told to associate with Azura because of this. I suppose Father wanted to protect the strength of his legacy or some nonsense. However, we always wish we could be close with her, as siblings should be. I can't tell you how happy I am to have you with us here, Azura. Xander, thank you. Your words have touched me deeply. You are truly as kind as Bort made you out to be. This is wonderful. Now we can all be the big, happy family we're meant to be. By the way, we're at war, guys. Yeah, let's all go to Hoshido. It'll be an adventure. By the way, we're doing war crimes. It's true, we should all mentally prepare ourselves for the battle looming ahead. Trapezing into the enemy isn't going to be easy.
For a second.
Worry not, Leo. No task is too great for the Norian royal siblings. Isn't that right, Bort? Right, we'll find a way to win this war together, and I'll protect all of you. That's a promise. The wind is at our backs, and there are no Hoshidan ships in sight. So far, so good. Yes, things are going quite smoothly. I hope it stays this way. Lord Xander, Lord Bort, pirates are aboard the ship. They're raiding our war chest. What? Where did they come from? I'm sorry, my lord, but they must have snuck aboard while we set sail. That's not possible, unless these are no ordinary pirates. To pull off such a stealthy move, they could be none other than Hoshidan ninja. Bort, follow me. Okay. Skip. Thank you. Skip, skip!
Skip the cut. Skip, 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 skip.
See, this is good also. If we're able to beat Conquest tomorrow, it means that we should be able to reasonably beat Birthright and Revelation even when, like, the support conversation incentive is met.
Right.
Okay. So I wanted to...
By the way, we are, I believe, fuck, we're only like $10 away from the very next incentive, and then we're, no, I think I have that backwards in my head. Oh, fuck, how much fucking money do we have again?
We have 190, last time I checked.
Okay. So yeah, we do have 190, so we're 10 away from the next incentive, which I cannot fucking remember what that is. I'm so bad. But
Oh shit, I didn't want to bring along
from-
Gunter. Fuck.
We're 110 away from making Morgan suffer through the support conversations.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have, like, master sealed a lot more of my characters by now.
Maybe you should have bought them.
I can do it off stream. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like at this might be like the turning point at which, like, this is as good as you can. This is as far as you can go without like buying master seals.
Yeah.
There's like 11 chapters left or whatever. Is chapter 27 just an epilogue with no level at all, or am I getting that backwards?
Oh, there's an epilogue chapter after it. That's just that.
Okay. The enemy. Oh, you're on a fucking time limit for defeating the boss.
Oh, what's the time limit?
Well, it's not really a time limit as so much as it's like money limit.
Mm-hmm.
So you can fucking run out of cash money heroes.
Okay. Yeah, then I want to just body the boss.
Where is the boss?
I'm assuming it's to the left? Oh shit, I don't actually see the boss.
I think you need to talk to the green guys.
Do I? Oh shit. I'm just realizing, do I not have Leo either? Why the fuck did I needed to prepare better for this. I have Xander at least.
Yeah, talk to the green people. Oh, you're checking to see who the snitch is.
Mm-hmm.
As like one of these people is a spy. That's what that is.
Okay. Personally,
So,
I
the
think that
top
Heavy
right
is
one-
a spy.
Yeah. Definitely not the scout though.
No, the scout is normal. I can tell because he's being a little freak.
Scout is a freak, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a little freak, but like in the funniest way possible. So it's fine.
He's just this annoying punchable child.
Yeah.
Which is like exactly. You may remember that I suggested that if they ever made a Team Fortress 3, then this wrestler by the name of Sammy Guevara would be the perfect new scout. I retract that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Because I found out bad things about Sammy Guevara.
Mm-hmm.
Did the, wait. Oh. He voted for the Pyro update instead of the Heavy update, huh?
I wish.
I'm sorry. That was
Oh, that was funny.
It was pretty funny, is the thing. Listen, we could all use a little levity 6 hours into the Fate stream.
Yeah.
Only day 1 of the Fate streams.
Day 1 run overtime, but not really because we had a half-hour intro.
Yeah.
Oh, all of your units are just fucking dying.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mike. Okay, yeah. Oh, Bort dead. Dead.
Yeah, don't worry, he'll be fine. Okay, Gunter is actually, like, a really good unit. I'm actually not as upset that I brought Gunter now. Usually, like, the early game Great Knights that you get suck, but, like, Gunter's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
1 AM stream, let's go! We're not gonna reach that, I don't think. It depends on how long this chapter takes.
Do you like my abyssal noises?
I do. I love noises.
That's too bad.
Why is it too bad?
No reason. Just, I don't know why I'm being cryptic. that ruffian has the master seal. I don't know why I stuttered. It should not have been so hard for me to say, but it was.
Mm-hmm. I gotta be honest, while I'm doing, like, easy baby mode, I could definitely see how these maps would be, like, genuinely, like, really well designed and, like, fun to, like, strategize around. But the problem is, like, I would never be incentivized to do that because the story is such fucking boo-boo fart. Like, I would just, I don't want to play a game where I just, like, an RPG where I just skip all the cutscenes to get to the battles. That feels wrong. Like, what am I playing, a Pokemon game?
I'm playing a Pokemon game on my stream, plugins.
You're free to plug.
On my stream, I'm playing Mario Tennis for N64. I'm gonna run a Mario Tennis tournament. This is not true. I just made that up. I'm sorry. For anybody who wanted to enter a Mario Tennis tournament.
Sienna's high lies.
I might hide lights.
Oh.
Keaton picked up some random milk. It's just sitting there.
That doesn't sound healthy. Or sanitary.
It's not.
I didn't mean to pair you two up, but whatever.
Alright, so now it's the top left and the far right that you need to talk to. One of them is the Twisted Evil.
Okay, Master Seal and Convoy. Okay, I think it's this one, because I've talked to all the other ones. So we need to just, like, send Bort and Camilla over. That rapscallion is a spy! Get his fucking ass.
There is one on, like, the right, though. I don't think you've talked to. The far right, with the 3 sets of stairs.
Oh, what? Oh, you're right, I haven't talked to this guy. Okay, Xander, you go do that. Oh, fuck, maybe I should have been keeping more people over there, then.
I mean, it's fine, it's Xander.
Yeah. A little bit of a blunder, but it happens. Why can I not talk to this one?
I think you've already talked to them.
Oh.
I think it's like the top left. Whatever, I don't know.
Oh, it's the right one.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Shura, it's this guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy.
You can recruit this man, I totally forgot about that. Does he die in this route? I cannot remember.
I don't remember, and if we can recruit him, well, sorry. He's gonna die. I'm not bringing Corin all the way over here.
I believe he's what they refer to in the fan base as a Corin sexual. Where he only pairs with Corin.
Huh.
So there's like no other affinity stuff.
Yeah, that makes him pretty bad, right off the bat.
Yeah, can we get some pretty bads? That one?
There we go, Jet said Bun redeemed a pretty bad. You know what, though? I don't think you deserve to be I don't think you deserve to be vilified by the community for that. That was an agreed-upon thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really think you agreed to it so much as I insisted.
I think it's fine. I'll accept it.
Okay.
It's true, it's not like things can get worse. This battle is over. Surrender quietly if you know what's good for you. You're right, we lost, so now what? Well, what are you gonna do with me? For what it's worth, I'd much rather live than die. Don't move a muscle. If you even breathe wrong, we shall end you. Stay in the cabin until my brother here decides what to do with you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not just execute me here and now? As though I could expect anything else from Norian royals. You must know you deserve to be punished after what you did. You may be dressed as a Norian pirate, but I don't understand. Why would you board a ship for Oshido when our country is at war with them? It doesn't make any sense. Can you explain? Like a dirty thief needs a reason to do what he does best. He and his men most likely just hopped aboard.
I remember what this is. You can choose between recruiting him or getting his fucking boots.
Oh my god. Trying to reason with him is a waste of time, Azura. Azura? So you're the one. You know who I am? How? No more games. Tell me what you know or we shall kill you and be done with it. How do you know who I am? I know because I was one of the people responsible for kidnapping you all those years ago. I was commissioned by a Hoshidan strategist named Yuki Mura. I led him through the secret tunnel that runs beneath Castle Krakenberg. But you're a Norian yourself, aren't you? How could you do such a thing? I am no Norian, but a ninja from Koga, a land that only exists in memory now. Long ago, my clan proudly served the Hoshidan royalty. Those days are long past, but I still felt I could avenge their loss. Besides, I figured if war broke out, I could use the chaos to take out Mokashu. I didn't even think Yuki Mura even realized he had enlisted a genuine ninja of Koga. I recall learning of the destruction of Koga by the neighboring Mokoshu. Rumor has it all who lived there were brutally killed. I'm surprised you were able to escape. Is that why you became a thief? After Koga fell, I was chased from home and separated from the other survivors. I had no choice. I was a child at the time. It was either steal or die. I chose to steal. I eventually found myself in Nor, where I carved out a life for myself as a pirate. And now that the war is upon us, you wish to return home and exact your revenge? Yes, spot on. A former Hoshidan ninja seeking revenge for his massacred people. Please, you seem like reasonable people. My name is Shura. Please have mercy and spare my life, and I swear you won't regret it. I promise to serve and protect Lady Azura and to help you however I can. I'm not crazy about the Hoshidans, and I feel bad for helping kidnap your princess. So first you stole from us, but now you want to be our ally? Yeah, sorry about that stealing business. Think of it as a showcase of my skills. Come on, what do you say? Wouldn't hurt to have someone like me around, right? Don't listen to him, Bort. He could be lying through his teeth. For all we know, he's a Hoshidan spy. He could warn them we're coming. Hate to say it, but if we don't kill him now, it could endanger us all. Silence. That choice is not ours to make. What will you do, Bort? As our leader, this is your call to make. Are we gonna kill Shura or let him go? No.
Shura is completely fine. Oh, you're killing him?
No. Leo, Camilla, I know you believe this man to be dangerous, and maybe he is, but in my heart I feel like we could trust him. I will allow him to join our cause. Listen, this game is written like dog shit, but it would at least be consistent for Corrin to keep this guy alive, if we're gonna try and keep any consistency. You mean it? Thank you, my lord.
See, now you're agreeing with me about what I said about how Birthright completely goes against Corrin's character. Just completely flips it, and you said that you didn't agree that what I said was a good thing, but now you're doing this.
I mean, what's like the difference? What's the difference? I guess I'll see when I get to Birthright.
Have you just like completely forgotten that like Corrin doesn't give a fuck about killing anyone when he goes into Birthright?
Yeah, I don't remember that because I just remember Conquest annoying me a lot.
Yeah, no, he just stops caring about killing people in Birthright. He just does it.
Huh. Weird. After all you've been through, Shura, I feel like you're long overdue for some mercy, but know that if you place even one toe out of line, I will kill you myself. No one endangers my family, got it? Understood, my lord. I swear on my fallen people I will never betray your kindness. Thank you, Lord Bort. My life is yours now. Oh, Bort, you're much too soft. Do recall that this is a war. If that is your decision, then we shall respect it. I will make sure word of this never reaches father. If he knew you intended to make an ally out of one of Azura's kidnappers, he would never trust you again. I know, thank you, Xander. I don't know what I'd do without you. You'll never have to find out, little prince. We're at chapter 17!
Yay! It's 12:24, almost 12:25. And we have cleared stream number 1.
We're doing it.
We are on the pace.
We're
doing this thing. We're scoring the points. Yeah, sports.
I won't have to go to hell for my misdeeds. Hopefully.
You still might have to.
Yeah, we're not out of here yet.
Shall see.
But yeah. Thank you all who stayed to the end. This was a pretty beefy one. It's gonna all be beefy streams, but I hope you'll stick around. I hope some of you will be able to donate. We'll look into setting up the Tildify thing so it'll work out better.
I should point out that when Morgan says beefy, we're not talking ribeye or filet mignon or picanha or any of that good stuff. You're gonna be dealing with the fucking thick grain eye round bullshit, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this game is. Morgan, do you understand beef at all?
I understand beef.
Okay, do you understand what I just said?
No,
doesn't know.
no,
Okay,
but
okay, Morgan
because
doesn't
I'm like,
understand beef.
no, it's just because I'm like super tired right now. I didn't even like hear a thing you said, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Like I
Okay.
like you were saying things and they were going in one ear out the other because it's like midnight and I'm out of it.
Okay. Okay.
I need to
Oh,
sleep well tonight. I'm just gonna like sleep from like 2 to 10 or 12.
yeah.
I'm gonna get a bitch sleep because I forgot to take my pill till now, so I can't just sleep after the stream. This fucking
Oh,
sucks.
that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, it
Sienna, do you
happens.
have any comments about the stream?
Um. Morgan from Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
I might be a little baked still. I'm sorry for if I just was quiet for the entire back half of the stream. But I said some pretty funny shit.
I think so.
Yeah. It's fine. I was able to fill in.
I was of net value, I think.
I think so too. Yeah, the value you added is you're my friend.
The value. Sienna's value.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
Do I have value?
right. Yeah. You've played Fire Emblem Fates before. Well, wait, that doesn't make you sound valuable. You've played Fire Emblem Fates before, which makes you an asset to the stream, but also you've been entertaining. You've been doing a good job. You've been
Yeah.
doing a good job on stream.
I have been funny. That is a good point. I made the joke early. I made a lot of jokes early.
You
We
made
were
the
still
joke,
doing
or
slower dialogue. Yeah, that is one of the jokes that I made. Is that I said that Morgan was turning into the Joker because like her voice for Iago was like Sister
Morgan is going
from
to be like
Skyrim.
Morgan will definitely be the Joker by the end of the story.
Yeah, yeah.
God. I've gotta fucking pee again. I don't know if I should keep having so much water. during these
It's hot
streams,
as
'cause
fuck.
It's not burning out well for me.
I don't blame you. It's hot as fuck right now.
I mean, yeah, but it's like cold in this room that I'm in because there's the AC running and also a fan running. So it's cold in here. I mean, granted, it's also only this cold because for whatever reason my one foot just sweats.
Mm-hmm.
I have like a toe injury right now on my other foot.
I'm gonna
So that foot
I'm
just
gonna
doesn't
dip
want to
now.
sweat.
Okay.
To keep me from like
Have a good night,
getting hurt down there by the
everybody.
salt. Oh, I didn't hear you, Sienna. I'm sorry.
I'm going away forever.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be.
we should probably wrap things up.
Yeah, no, Joe's
we
talking
need to
about
wrap
his
things up.
toe. I don't know. We need to all rest, I think.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to. I can stay up longer because I've got fucking sleep schedule issues.
Well, I'm probably gonna be as awake until like. Well, actually, I fell asleep at like 1:30 last night. I don't know. But good night. Good night.
Good night, Sienna.
Good night, Sienna's.
All right. Any
done.
closing words, Joseph, before we end?
John Cena facts are cool.
I agree. They were scary, but they were cool.
Yeah, some of them were a little too scary, but scariness is funny in some ways. I
think
probably
so.
shouldn't read any more of John Cena's like ruthless aggression era raps.
Yeah, that was like, my god.
Yeah, I apologize.
It's okay.
I think it was like funny enough as a one-off bit, but I shouldn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've gotten the memo.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh shit, no, I don't want to move my outro. I'll see you all tomorrow for part 2. We might finish Conquest, or we might come close. I don't know.
We shall see.
We will see. We will
Keep
see.
moving it.
Yeah.